Right, ladies and gents, a very warm welcome to the live stream. Why isn't my music playing? There we go. Let's try this. Okay, now I can hear it. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents, welcome to the live stream as always. Thank you very much for your ongoing support of the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I hope everyone had a awesome weekend. It was a lovely weekend. Not gonna lie, I wish it lasted a little bit. But it is what it is. Let's say hello to everyone in the chat before we get cracking with a few things to show on the stream here. DG7X, weather here in South Germany is a great sun of a blue sky. Guten Tag, a very warm welcome. Survival, what's going on? Groupon code, what's going on, guys? A very warm welcome to the live stream. Let's just have a little look-see here. See if I've got everything set up. Let's have a little gander. Make sure we have everything ready to rock and roll. So how was everyone's weekend? How was your what did you guys get up to? I was chilling with the wife. It was an amazing and a very eventful weekend, and it was nice to spend some time, get some food, chill, take Hudson for a long walk, and just relax after a long week of streaming as such. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to get straight into it today. I'm going to be playing it on an official server, as you guys know. Now, this week, I'm going to be rendezvousing with Mean Streak to sort out the RKG server and see what's going to be happening with that after the wipe next month, which is going to be a full wipe. Everything, gold, money, everything. Full wipe, guys. Literally a full wipe. So I'm hoping everything's going to go smoothly next month. Ready for the new update from SCUM, which is going to be awesome. So as you guys know, we have a 2025 roadmap. Now, you've probably seen this a few times. I know some of you probably have never seen this before, and this is a huge thing right now, because this is telling us what we're going to be getting this year, and we've needed a roadmap for a long time. So yes, this is what we're going to be looking at. And we don't have a 2026 roadmap yet, but I'm guessing there is going to be more after December, maybe early January. I'm hoping by December there's going to be a 2026 roadmap, at least, anyway. So, as you guys can see, pardon me, and I've got it on the full screen here because some of you are probably on your phone or watching on a TV. You might not see if I do it like this, which you're probably not going to see that, are you? So if we do this, then you got a better chance. Speaking of a full wipe, I'm off to the toilet. Be right back. Jesus, Groupon. Thanks for that information, mate. You dirty git. I ready for 1.0. Mate, we are all ready for 1.0. It's going to be amazing. And it's probably going to come with some bugs. No game is bug-free, ladies and gents. No game is bug-free. So as you can see, ladies and gents, next month, Q2, June, island rework, armed NPCs, server files, tutorial improvements, custom quests, massive optimizations and bug fixing, and more. Q3, new diseases, NPCs, upgrades, armor rework, new quests and more. And Q4, wild hunter NPCs, inventory rework, new weapons, new items, and more. I thought I'd show that because obviously there's a lot of people who aren't going to be seeing this. So that's why I reiterate certain things on the channel like this, because a lot of you haven't seen it. A full wipe is 100% good for a perfect performance of the game with new contents. It will certainly do the game some favors. Yes, it will. Massively. Trajan, hey, what's going on, brother? Good morning, Ray. Hell of a year for SCUM. It is, mate. It really is, man. 1.0 is coming up. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe after 7 years, over 7 years now, since last, well, yeah. Yeah, over seven years now, isn't it? It's quite scary to think how long, you know, we've been making content on this game, the patches, the updates, everything that's come out. And I look back on some of my old videos with the update videos, like when we first started getting suppressors in, which was like, I don't know, 2019, 2020 or something like that. It's just absolutely insane. You know, absolutely insane. Schematic, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 1.0 Q4, let's go. No, it's actually going to be next month, Q2. They've got a deadline. So you know, now that they have they've got a big publisher, obviously Jagex. You don't want to be annoying or pissing off big, what do you call it? Big publishers and stuff like that. So, what was I going to say? So, guys, the last tournament, how that went absolutely amazing in my eyes. We were so close to getting that flag. We were so close. Proper coming in clutch there, but it was. I was trying to redeem myself from the weeks from the previous one, and we had an amazing tournament. We had an amazing match. It was so tight. It really was absolutely awesome. Got a couple of kills, which beats standing at the top of the stairs and then looking out the window getting shot in the head. But hey, 10 out of 10. I'll do it again. Amazing fun. That's what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Schematic, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. And Trojan, how you been, brother? I know what you mean, but I'm so ready for it. Can't wait for all these roaming threats and that inventory rework. Oh yes, mate. There's also I can't say Trojan, but it's gonna be a huge, mate. It's gonna be huge. Put it this way: there's gonna be people going, "What the fuck?" It's gonna happen, mate. Pardon me. But it is going to happen. Now, on the last stream, when I started the stream, we looked over the other video. Obviously, we've got this clip here of the NPCs as well, which you guys can see here. You've seen this before. Why doesn't my media ever show that audio? Why is it always doing that? So weird. So strange. But yeah, as you can see the NPCs here. Now, I'm guessing these are the first iteration. I don't think these are the finished iteration. There's going to be a lot more updates after this for the NPCs. And then obviously we've got the Wild Hunters coming in Q4, I think they said. Which is October, November, December. The last 3 months of the year as well. So there's so much going on, guys. Doing great, bro. Hope it was well in your end too. Yes, Trajan, doing well, thanks, mate. I've got a lovely vacation coming up. Got a nice little holiday coming up for a week, in a couple of weeks. And I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting some quality time, chill. So I'm thinking I need to get some content made in the evenings for the time that I am going to be off. Which is the most annoying thing when you go on holiday, because now it's like evenings are going to be fully booked now. Dimitar, I heard people complaining about the third-person shooting accuracy during PvP. Would nice to be nerfed. I don't think... I mean, there's probably ways they can do it. There's probably ways they can do it. Pardon me. But I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what. Let me go into single player. I'm going to go into single player. In fact, before I do that, I'm going to show you why it's going to be difficult to do that. Maybe they could adjust it in game, but the third person hip fire, I can show you right now. Watch this. If I go into my settings of my monitor, I can turn on a reticle. I can turn on a reticle that will appear on my monitor in the middle. I don't use this. Obviously, you can see I've just turned it on. I don't like it. I don't like having stuff in the middle of the screen. Plus, I like actually getting skill. You know, hence why I've managed to get good skill with the bow, because I'm not using a reticle. Now I have a reticle in the middle of my screen. I'm going to show you exactly the problem, right? I'm going to show you exactly the problem here. So you can't see it, but I actually have a cursor in the middle of my screen, and I'm going to show you here. Look, I'm going to show you. So there you go. I've just took a picture, zoomed up, so you can see here, look, this monitor has a reticle. See the reticle there? Check that out, right? So you guys have just seen me put a reticle on the screen. Now, this is the issue here. So if I spawn M9 magazine, ammo count 15. Right, so if I spawn item M9, right, check this out. Now, obviously, I'm not using an assault rifle. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to spawn a vehicle. Doesn't matter. Right, watch this. Oh, no. I just realised. See, this is what really annoys me. Like, people watch, like, videos, right, of people getting, like, 200-meter shots. And you can see exactly who's using these reticles. There's no skill involved at all. It's just getting that kill. And that's what most people want. They just want the kill. So if you watch this... What's going on now? Spawn, item, hiking. Why isn't that working? The hell? Hiking backpack. Hiking... Oh, there we go. Okay, my bad. Right, so if I put this... I'll put this pistol in the back here. Get off the back. Mr. Breadface, welcome to the stream. Right now I'm struggling with playing the game. There's just not enough progression after a few months of playing. I hope 1.0 fixes that. Yeah, no, that's it. Once you've done the quests and everything else as well, got your friends to play, it's going to be a little bit difficult to keep that enjoyment. And I get that. I'm trying to find a place where I can spawn. Right, this will do. This will do. Right, there we go. So this is the whole point of use. This is what I mean. Like, so this is what you're talking about with the hip fire. I'll be watching this. Look. Actually, do you know what? I might try it with an assault rifle. Hold on. Let's go with an AK-47. Might be a bit better. That didn't seem massively accurate. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. You're a lemon Groupon. Magazine. Ammo count 30. Right, let's take all these. Right, there we go. Right, we'll take the dirt bike. So right now, I'm actually using third-person hipfire with a reticle on the screen. Miss Breadface, come to Greedy's server if you're getting bored. That's it, mate. Survival all the way, mate. Yeah, my server RKG, we're going to be doing, we're going to be making a few changes when that comes around. But it's going to be awesome. We're going to really bring that survival to the island. Right, so, let me spawn these four. Hope they don't disappear. They shouldn't. There you go. Fuck's sake. Maybe they've changed it. That doesn't seem massively accurate. So maybe they've taken the, maybe they've changed it. Maybe they've changed that. I maybe understand your point, but in PUBG, for example, your red dot is not matching your monitor thing crosshair. In PUBG, your crosshair is floating. See, this... That's all over the place. Hey, look, I'll try and explain this. So, my dot, my reticle that I've currently got up on my monitor there... Let's put it on the middle of them stones, right? So the center of my crosshair right now is on the middle of them stones. The crosshair that I've got on my monitor. Watch the rounds around it. That's not exactly accurate. Look at that. It's shooting everywhere other than around where I'm aiming. Now, if I do this... It's still not 100% accurate, so maybe they've nerfed something now. That's very interesting. Maybe they've updated something, I don't know. Anyway, let me turn that thing off, because I don't like using that. Right, there we go. Let's turn that. So I've got 3 different icons. I'm going to set mine to off now. Atom, what's going on, man? Hitchum, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Accuracy may be impacted by your rifle skill. Potentially, yes. Potentially. That could be a thing as well. Maybe we should try that. We're setting it to max. All right, we're going to set it to max then, and we're going to try that. Hip fire in first person is still accurate. Well, I just tried it and it's not. It's not at all. I think it depends on your rifle skill. It's very slightly off from where you're aiming with a lower rifle skill. It's definitely not accurate. We'll try it before we get into the survival stuff. Stay safe, Trajan. Enjoy it, mate. Look after yourself, brother. Have a good day today, all right? I swear, like, these northern sectors love me. Right, so now I've got advanced rifle skills. So let's get the AK again. There we go. And let me get the dot back up on the screen. Hold on. There we go. Areas restricted. Why? I think it's that bunker that's restricting me. Or maybe I've got it on the settings, but it shouldn't be. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was just going to make a target. So if I shoot that now... It's still firing around. So my reticle that I have on the screen right now, so I'm using a dot on my monitor. I'm going to do it on this, right? This group of stones here. So if I go back... Right, the reticle is exactly in the middle of those stones. Right, now let's try it with the puppets. Let's get some zombies. Right, and now we're going to hip fire. Hip fire these bad boys. There, look. It certainly helps. So there's another one down there, look. My reticle right now is exactly on the head of that puppet down there. You can see it's throwing my rounds out in some directions, and I've got advanced rifle skill here. That's very interesting. That's crazy, actually, because it's almost like they've tried to fix it. Do it one more time and then we'll get onto the survival server. We'll get onto the official server. So that's incredible, man. That actually gives me faith. That actually gives me faith. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith, baby. Right, let me turn that icon off now. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check it, really. This monitor's got so many settings on it, it's crazy. What the hell is proxy sense? What is proxy sense? Interesting. So how are you guys doing today? Happy Monday to everybody. It's another week of opportunities, ladies and gents. I might have stated already, but I've got a vacation in 2 weeks. Yeah, finally. Finally, I get a week to chill out in the sun with my beautiful wife. She's at a funeral today, which is quite sad. She's supporting a friend who lost his nan. Right. Okay, let's find a server. Let's find a server, guys. Why can I never spell the word official? Right, let's have a look for players. Right, so there is a server here. This seems to have the most players on right now. So we're gonna set up a character on here, and I've been jumping around servers at the minute, guys. But hey, we're getting PvP. We're having a good time. That's what it's all about. So let's do that. Alright, that's good. I'm happy with that. Free kill, what's going on? Hi Ray, hi chat. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Database operation failed. So what does that mean then? So what does that mean? Database operation failed. Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Alright, we'll try again. Try and create that character again. Well, that was fun. See, these are the little things that I really hope they get fixed, especially when creating characters. Sometimes it bugs out, and it's enough to, like, for some people just to go, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna walk away. So let's just start the game up. Specky, hey Ray, my dude, good afternoon. I hope you have a good week. Hey, you too, Specky. Good to see you, mate. I hope you've been well, man. How was your weekend? All right. I am so E for 1.0. Yeah, man, I think we all are. I think we're all getting a bit excited now, man. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Again, I can't spell the word official. Set the same stats as we did a minute ago. Oh no, 4 strength. 4 strength. Intelligence 2. That way I can get my survival over medium, so I've got the compass points and a little bit of engineering. Yes, it's gonna work this time. I'm okay, mate, dude. Making new tune. I'm just jumping on official servers for a little while. We've been getting a lot of PvP and having some fun with it, so we're just doing that for now. I'm literally only just going in for some PvP and some messing around. I'm not setting up an actual character that I'm gonna have long term. Koyoshi Masushita, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. Konnichiwa. I was up to midnight sorting out the game room, just working on the unit. It's cut up by the plastic stuff I got from work. I'll drop pics when I get home later. I was well shut. I bet, mate. But at least you're getting it done, you know? Is this where I think we are? Oh, there's the airfield over there. Nice. That's not a bad start. So we're on quite a popular official server right now. So we're going to see what's occurring here. Then when I'm happy, I'll sort out some planes and cut them out of wood. Yeah, that sounds good, mate. Right. I'm going to head over here. Man, just think, this isn't even 1.0 yet, and just look how gorgeous this looks, man. So happy. I'm so happy with this. Yeah, my server, RKG, we're, you know, most servers are going to be a bit quiet now because, obviously, they have mentioned a full wipe. So everyone's just going to be playing other things. I mean, it's a smart move, isn't it, really? Like, if you just want to play to enjoy, then that's cool. Like, if there's no playing to grind right now. You know? There's no playing to grind at all. Right, we've got a nice average FPS of about 280 right now. That is absolutely phenomenal, ladies and gents. Oh! Life is good. Life is good. Honestly, I'll play to own my skills. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. There's only a few skills in the game I really like archery being one of them. Thievery. I do like as well. And it is a grind, you know. See, it's nice sometimes just to go, fuck it, I'm going to join an official server and just go and mess around for a little while. You know? I don't think I've ever seen this hairstyle before. That's weird. Medical. No, I haven't put anything into medical. So what I tend to do, I put everything into stealth. Dexterity. Hold on. No, sorry. Intelligence. Depending if you're building a base, engineering max is where you want to go. Survival at least just after basics. So you want to get it in. Well, you want to get into medium like this, and then a little bit more. That way you get all the 4 points of the compass: north, south, east, and west. That is a must. In my eyes, that is a must. But everyone's got a different play style. Now, I like to do abandoned bunkers, and I do love doing abandoned bunkers, especially solo or with one other person. Too many people, it just gets too much. And that's where I want to get my, where is it over here? Stealth. So as you can put my stealth onto basic. But where my medical is generally quite low, because I've got survival and engineering, but there is a fast way to get engineering up very quickly, so I might have to work on that and try that on single player. But with the medical, because I generally have a low medical skill when I go in these bunkers, I take hemostatic dressings, and they're very, very good. But yeah. Chris Griffiths, what's going on, mate? Good morning. How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. And I'm a melee shotty bow. Yeah, see, I'm a bow and pistol guy. I'm a bow and pistol guy. If I have an assault rifle, then that's great. But for me, I like to have the bow. But on this, because I'm on a straight up pure PvP server right now, I've put my my strength. I've put everything into rifles, so I've got advanced rifles for now. Because it's going to be easy to get the archery up at least anyway. Sun's just come up for what we can see. No, hold on, wait. What is the time? Yeah, no. Oh no. I think it's the afternoon. Where's my watch? 17:15. Okay, so the sun is going down. That's pretty shit, not gonna lie. Right, okay. I hope you're the fam are well. Doing great. Thank you very much for asking, man. Thank you. And you too, Chris. Right, let me chop these ones. Not one boring meta, I mean. No, there isn't. Everyone's got a different play style. And the way that people exploit, I would say exploit, even myself, you exploit different ways to gain skills faster. Like, it's not really an exploit, but it's like little tricks you know to sort of gain skills faster. And I think not everyone knows that. But this is why I'm going to start pushing out loads more. I'm going to start pushing out loads more shorts and stuff like this, and tutorials and 1 minute scum tips, which we've been doing for a long time. So, you know, hopefully that helps out the players, the people. Canada man, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Good morning. Very good morning. So hopefully after 1.0 and Q4 this year, Q3 said they're going to be implementing new diseases and stuff. So I'm hoping they're going to be doing that. Right. Any cooked foods to suggest? Yeah, soups and stuff like that. So if you go to, because that soups, casseroles will give you massive amounts of exhaustion recovery as well. So it will have a massive buff. Let me just chop this up. Right, that should give me three rags. No, it didn't. Okay, I'll have to chop this up as well then. Yay. The diseases I really look for, soups, got it. Yes, the diseases and stuff is going to be really cool because, I mean, dysentery and stuff like this and illnesses, that's where I'm hoping that they're going to put boiling water in. You know, so you have to boil water if you want to drink. What diseases? Oh, I don't know. There's so many. I don't know what they're going to decide to do. I actually don't know yet. I don't know what they're going to implement. I'm just hoping they're going to have like colds and stuff like this, you know. Right, I need to bring a stick over here. Yeah, no, it's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head, if I'm completely honest. I hope it's a disease that kills you. Right, there we go. Let's quickly craft that. Let's get that. Daisy has flu, Kuru, and some others. And if you don't wash, you get sick. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, basic hygiene. You know, basic hygiene. Bacterial infections. You know, if you don't wash, you'll get bacterial infections and stuff within your pores of your skin. Air fryer when? Oh my god. Do you know, I was chatting to my wife about air fryers. She was like, this is the best birthday present you've ever bought me. I bought it for her a few years ago. And she absolutely loves it. What, like, within 50 years, the oven, no one's going to need an oven. You know? They'll just be giant air fryers. Ransom, what's going on? 1.0 when? Next month, from what we know, mate. Where am I? What's going on here? There we go. I live out of my air fryer. Some people do, man. Yeah, some people do. Some people love their air fryers. My wife loves her air fryer. Should marry it if she could. Should divorce me and marry the air fryer. And there's nothing wrong with. It's actually quite. It's really healthy cooking in an air fryer. It's very healthy. As long as you throw, like, if you use like foil tins and then put your food in that, don't just throw your food in the air fryer, right? Cook it in metal tins within the air fryer. That's the best way to do it. Right, okay, let's do that. Pete for good. How you doing, mate? Or Pie. Pie. Can you please create a video like previously and guide us in what the best way to build the character stats wise? I can do that. I mean, I have made a character stats video, but everyone's got a different stats. So I could sit there and make like 20 different videos for 20 different character builds. You know, you got your demolitions, you got your engineering build, you got your stealth build, you got your thievery build. You know, you've got your archer build, you've got your brawling build, melee build, you know. Just whatever build you want, just put them first. You know, put them up. And now it actually shows you next to the character what these stats do as well. So, which is very handy, of course. Osbernus, how you doing? What's going on, brother? Thank you for the 30 bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. One other thing that I've... Hold on, where's my... Right here. So it doesn't matter what server I go on, everyone's Chinese. What's the deal with this? I went on an official UK server. I'm now on an official US server. And everyone's Chinese. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Not everyone can be fucking Chinese, surely. I'll make a mushroom soup. Yeah, mushroom soup's really good. Pulled pork, a lack of better words right now. Oh, you have the tray style model, so it says clean it and easier, and the pull pot style. Yeah, so the one we have, it's like 2 trays that pull like this. But yeah, she puts these metal tins in it. It's quite smart. Cool, thanks, man. It's like Pete. Oh, Pete for good. Sorry, mate. From South Africa, so that's how you spell Peter in Afrikaans or Dutch. Oh, lekker, mate. Good. I hope you've had a good day today. Right, now we can drop this. Right, let's make some arrows before we go into that airfield. It's going to be a bit... This is going to suck a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to survive, because I am on an official server, and, you know, shenanigans do happen on here. Hope you have a great day eating some breakfast, steak and eggs. Oh, very nice. And I hope you have a good day too. Thank you very much, mate. I will do my best to have a good day today. That's what it's all about. I'm hoping we can get away and get some good stuff within the dead of night here. But I don't know if that's going to be possible on the official server, because, like I said, shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? So we'll just have to wait and see. But I hope you have a good day too. And enjoy the stream, brother. Enjoy the stream. We're here to have fun, here to have a good time. Spread those positive vibes to the world like we always have and bring good people together. That's it. Cheers, guys. And again, thank you for the 30 bits, mate. I appreciate that. I'll call air-fried wieners gourmet hot dogs. I just think I really like the air fryer. I think it's just a great design, healthier design in cooking. Like you can cook things so much faster, less smoke, less fat, you know, less oil and all that, and it's good. I don't trust any of these players on this server right now. I mean, look at that, man. Like, what's going on? Why is every server just rampant with Chinese? It's crazy. And someone was mentioning the other day about Battle Eye, and I'm like, bro, it's better than fucking an easy anti-cheat that went doing nothing. Clearly, it's not doing anything. DSFX, welcome to the stream, mate. Seems movement still cooked. In what way? Okay, let's craft these. Sometimes I like to break out the wok and have some good stir fry. Hey, pulling out the big pan. Digital Frost. Well, actually, there's rumours that have been saying that Easy Anti-Cheat hasn't done nothing. There's so many cheaters in this game. Someone messaged me yesterday. I was like, my brother's been cheating for this game for 5 years and has never been banned. And I was like, well, looks like your brother's got no integrity whatsoever. So all those wins that he thought he had, you know, he just genuinely sucks at the game. I'd rather try my best and still suck, right, than cheat and then win. Fuck that. Nah. There's no integrity there. Where's the feel-good of being a winner? You know what I'm saying? Of succeeding, accomplishing something. You don't get that from cheating. You know? You'll have to live with that. But there are people out there with no morals. Fuck those guys. I get these little deep dish pizzas from Costco. Stick those in the air fryer with some extra cheese and it's a whole new world. I just hear Aladdin now. It's a whole new world. To me, it seems over-slidey, not weighted still. Over-slidey? What do you mean, over-slidey? It won't EAC. It's stupid, easy to bypass. We thought try to keep cheaters off the servers we ran and finally just gave up. That's why you got to play it smart, right? If you want a public server, goodbye. You ain't going to last 5 minutes, right? Like my server, we're a private server. And it's going to be popping at 1.0. But we have a way to protect the players, right? That's why you got to get decent admins and that. So every player that comes in to you, that's why you got to have a Discord, right? So then every player that comes in, you get them vetted. So on my server, every player is vetted and every person's Steam ID, right? Yes, you have to get their Steam ID. Goes onto the exclusive list. Not the whitelist, but the exclusive list, right? So on my server, we don't get cheaters. Well, I think we've had one. But I think that was on the old one. But when you have a server like that where it's not public, you have to be on the exclusive list, you have to request to get on the server. Cheaters don't like doing that. It's too much work for them. You know, that's why cheaters will never be successful. Because they can't do anything. They're just fucking lazy. Yeah, I've still got a server running, mate. It's all within that Discord there. You should see it now. RKG, it's all within the RayKit Gaming Discord. So southwest. Right, so we're going to head up into this airfield down here. I want vanilla server with admins. You can have that. You can have vanilla server with admins if you want. But the problem is, if you're running a vanilla server with no zones and stuff like that, right? You're going to have admins watching 24/7. That's the problem. You ain't going to find people like that. It's going to be very, very difficult to find people like that. And generally a lot of them servers won't have any rules. So You know, it's going to be a cheater's playground. Can't wait for 1.0 so I can get back into playing like this. I have no life again. That's the thing. Coffee or tea's better rate. Also better life for wind. For the wind, easy was. Specky, I used to use Battle.eye on Armor Daisy, and it had Archon and everything when I used to run all my Daisy servers back in the day. Not Daisy standalone, I'm talking about Armor Daisy. And also tea. Tea gives you a better recovery bonus than coffee in SCUM. Yeah, whitelisted doesn't do anything, man. Whitelisted doesn't privatize. Like, I mean, it does, but whitelisting also pushes players off the server, right? So if you've got a full server and you put everyone on a whitelist, people are just getting kicked off all the time. From on the exclusive list. Then players won't get kicked in that respect. I couldn't imagine cheating all the time, let alone once. I have enough guilt issues. Same here, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But I'm hoping Battle.eye will be a bit better than what we have now. You know, it's terrible when people cheating it. It was in the old server, understood? Yeah. Mate, I haven't had a life for several years now. Playing SCUM has been like... I've turned it into my fucking job. Or a part of my job at least, anyway. But I love open world survival that much, you know. I love the PvE stuff. I love the PvE, PvP config settings, and that's something that a lot of players... One thing I've realised, like, for several years, guys, I've been running and playing PvP servers, 24/7 PvP. The amount of shit it's attracted to that server, even the type of people, it's just... It's attracted some real fucking weird wrong-uns. You don't really find that with the PvE people, but you find it with the PvP. People are just weird. I don't know why. It's not that they're competitive. They've already failed at life. It's just... They just get really weird with people. It's quite freaky, you know. I'm pretty sure some of them should be on a fucking list. But that's my experience with running a PvP server. Ever since I started running a PvE PvP server, it's catered for more players, right? So the servers are becoming more popular. I don't care about popularity. I care about community, right? That's what I care about. Popularity isn't a thing of mine. But community is a big thing. So if I can cater for more of the community by having a PvE PvP server, and no base raiding. So we don't have base raiding on my server, right? Players love to build. This is one thing. Every admin sees this. Players love to build, right? And they don't want their bases destroyed. People don't have that kind of time to sit down all day. Like, they're not full-time streamers like me where I get to play every day and I can probably repair my base all the time. But would I want to repair my base all the time? Fuck no. It takes too many resources. It takes too long. I've got better things to do in my life than just base build and repair it every fucking 5 seconds. Right? And I get that. So, you know, we don't have base raiding, and dropships don't destroy bases. Dropships are still out there to get players in the middle of, like, the open, but it's not something, you know, we have on the server. It's just dumb. Like, I'll say that now. Gameplay is fucked up. You know? SCUM really fucked up by having dropships destroy people's bases. But I understand why they've done it. For server optimization. Right? It's super demotivating having your base destroyed constantly. Exactly, Digital Frost. I've said that from the start. You know, there's so many things that I'm right about, man, with this game. You know? Like placing mines anywhere. That should be switched off. Right? Placing mines everywhere is demoralizing for players, especially new players. Right? Scott, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate that, man. Totally agree regarding the dropships. Mate, it's the second they brought in placing mines everywhere, what were cheaters doing? Just placing mines everywhere. They still do. And I'm pretty sure the devs turned that off at one point. You know, I'm pretty sure they turned it off. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be a yes man. Like, if the devs make a decision and it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, even alt accounts. Stop using alt accounts. The greatest way to fucking... One of the greatest ways to cheat is using an alt. Right? Because you're having an advantage over other players who's only using one account. And people tend to use their alt accounts as burner accounts. They're burner accounts. They don't care if they live or die, they YOLO. Is the server you own not accepting new players right now? If you go into the Discord and then type in there and try and contact Mean Streak, if you just at Mean Streak and just ask her, and just ask her if you can get into the server, and hopefully she'll message you. She'll message you back. But we've got like, I don't know, maybe several hundred people on the exclusive list for that server. So when 1.0 comes out, it is going to be popping. It is going to be absolutely popping. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people. Is that a screwdriver? Oh no. Is that a screwdriver? It's a trick screwdriver. Just noticed queue request was closed. Appreciate it, bud. Well, at least ask. Just ask. Really has grown since the last time. Yeah, it has. Well, do you know why, DSFX? Shall I tell you the key to the success of my server? Right? Now, most servers are dead right now because obviously there's a full wipe coming, right? So there's probably not going to be many people playing on it at all. But we've got the guys and girls who do jump on and want to play. Obviously, as a content creator, I want to get some PvP and stuff. You know, so that's why I'm on an official server right now. Constant commitment. That is obviously one thing, 100%. But do you know what? We have a zero policy, a tolerance, a zero tolerance for toxicity. Right? We don't stand for it. We don't have that on our server. You won't see that on our server. And if you do, they're going to be in trouble. Right? It means go take a break. Like, if you die and you can't handle it, play another game. You know? It's all about how you take your losses. Always has been. Are you a poor loser or a good loser? That's what it comes down to. But we keep away those toxic players. You know? We are like, literally, I'm not even kidding you, DSFX. All the other servers that I've ever run in the past, I've made some big mistakes with them. Big mistakes. And now, if you fuck around, you're off my server. See you later. I don't give a fuck if you make a video on me or, oh, I got wrongly banned or whatever like this. Like, if you make a mistake on the server, you're gone. You know? I've had people make videos on me before. I don't even entertain watching them. You know? Because people get butthurt and they think they can affect me. And it doesn't work like that. I don't watch anything I've ever tagged in, or I have no interest. It's just immature. Grow up, move on. There's more important things about... more important things in life to worry about. You know? I've got nothing to prove. I've got nothing to prove. That's how it should be, honest. Integrity overall. That's how it should be, DSFX. I know people are going to be like, oh, as a streamer, he probably gets like cheats or fucking spawn stuff in. My career would be over if I cheated. My career would be over if I had admin spawning shit in for me. I've never had that in my life. And I can swear on my dad's grave right now, I have never had that in my life. Because if I did, then my career wouldn't have lasted 5 years. You know? But just having integrity and being honest to people, if they don't want to believe that, fine, move on. See you later. But that's how I roll. You know? Just have integrity in what you do. Have respect for your player base. You know? Gary, what's going on? Good morning. I seriously thought the announcement they gave the day prior to the dropship mechs at your base was a joke. Mate, I'll tell you what, there's certain things in this game that I can turn around to the dev. Like, the devs don't even really play their game. They don't even really... They can't. They're too busy. They're too busy. So clearly they're not fully playing the game. There might be a couple. I think a couple of them are streamers. But to fully play the game in all its different areas, if you just focus on the PvP, you've just lost over 50 to 75% of the community. Right? Hey there, just got back in SCUM a few days ago and I stumbled upon your channel. Nice content, mate. Thank you, Williams. I appreciate that. Did you catch me buying my shorts clips by any chance? Because I've been making... I've dropped quite a few shorts clips the last few days. countless runs I've watched from you, I wouldn't ever think you'd ruin the chance you've given yourself, lad. That's it, mate. You know? Whether you like it or enjoy it, this is what I love doing, man. Whether it's the same shit every day, everyone does the same shit every day. You know? It's called work. It's called doing whatever you do. You know? Everyone does the same shit daily, but I like to try and make every day a little bit different in some ways. Is your server American-based, or do you have European servers? My server is a dedicated server with GG host. It's a super powerful server. It's a high-end Ryzen 3090 Ti, as far as I'm aware. DDR5, 64 or 128 gig RAM. And we have our own server. So generally for my members, with all the games you see GG host do, sometimes in my members Discord, I'll open up servers with new games. Like I'm going to be opening up Rooted and a few others as well. Obviously you've got Daisy and all this sort of stuff. And I can put any game on the back end of this if I wanted to. Well, as long as GG host hosts it, which most of them they do, then at least we've got the, trust me, we've got the performance on the server. But obviously I'm not playing on there right now. So actually, yes, first one was a shorts about the 1.0 update. Hey, nice. Oh, I'm glad the shorts are doing its job. You know, trying to get the channel out there and stuff. Like, we've got, what is it? So I'll go on holiday in 2 weeks for a week. And we are currently sitting, where are we sitting right now? 64,841, right? 64,841. We are so close to 65k on the channel. And that is a goal. And I like to reach those goals. So if you've got any friends, tell them to come and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Dropship base destruction should be on X of day cycle, so people not playing regularly get their abandoned bases cleared off the server. I think that there should be, right, to save this is a smart idea. To save admin's time, what should happen is any bases below 20% or 30%, dropships should go round and completely demolish them. Simple. Look at that. See? That's quite smart, isn't it? Because that's what Mean Streak does on this server. Mean Streak's my lead admin, guys. And she's absolutely phenomenal. If she sees any bases at 30% or below, they're gone. 69, 420. I'm not gonna do anything with that puppy, actually. Hold on. We'll just stay here for a moment. Yeah, sorry, I went off. It's based in Frankfurt, in Germany.
Stop right there. Someone unbuttoning washer now.
How did it see me in a bush?
Primary asset unfound.
Sup, bearded chicken? What's going on, broski? Appreciate your ongoing support of the channel, man. Much love. Thank you. How was your weekend, mate? Oh, we got a helmet here. Nice. Just seen the scammer post on it. Yeah, man, I've been getting loads of it. One of them got really rude to me, and I literally just told him to fuck off. I've just got these random scammers, like, messaging me on Discord, and they're linking me to, like... This is why I hate the Mechs. What the fuck is it doing? They're linking me to, like... they're asking me, like, hey, man, I hope your channel's doing well. What's your option for growth? And they're like, I make 20 grand a month. And I'm like, great, congratulations. You know? I might make 1,500 a month, maybe 2 grand a month. I'm not making like ridiculous amounts of money here. And then they're like, would you like to make more money and shit? And it's like, then you go down a rabbit hole, and then they tell you to add this person on Discord. They tell you to add this person, and then one of them was like, don't ignore me. I hate it when people ignore me. And I just went, fuck you. See you later. Banned. I was just like, bro. But there's so many of them right now. Scammers are everywhere. What is going on with the world, man? The thing is, the way I see it is if anyone contacts you, right? This is the smart thing. This is why I've never been scammed, right? If anyone contacts you, they want something, right? They want something from you. Why else would they contact you? And I was like, why is this content creator with 800,000 followers on Twitch, which has clearly been botted, because he's getting fuck all views, want to do with me? And then they promise you views, they promise you this, a community where you get loads of views and all this. It's like, bro, I don't want that. I'm happy with my little community I have here on YouTube. I love it. And on Twitch now as well. Oh, they try to push art on you. Here's another thing. Wait, before we go outside, I swear that Mechs can go. I'm going to turn this down because I'm really passionate about this. If anyone has to bring their work to you, they are not good, right? Because clearly they're not getting enough work from word of mouth. Now, most of these people on Twitch that are going around saying, do you want any artwork done on your channel? Don't use them. They're useless. They're shit. They're begging for work because they suck, and they probably use some form of AI to make it anyway. I can make any form of artwork I want. You just learn how to do it, or you use AI to do it. Now, it's very lazy when you start using AI for every single thumbnail. Now, don't get me wrong. Thumbnails are a big, big thing on YouTube. But I found that you get more respect for making your own thumbnails. Now, I love making my own thumbnails. Like, I genuinely do. Like, I proper get into it. The last few days, I've made some really nice thumbnails. Like the tournament one that we did the other day, and stuff like that. Like, even today's one. There you go. I made that. Look, I made that from scratch. Obviously the image in the background, but the SCUM Survival Officials part, the font and the colors and everything was my idea. Just be creative with it, you know? Like, just simple is more. People don't understand that simple is more effective, right? I'll give you a good idea. Look, I'll put a video up a couple of days ago. It's nearly had 10,000 views.
It's better outside with the...
It's better outside. What is it? It's nearly had 10,000 views, but it has genuine information on there as well. And I don't like the whole, you know, I don't like the clickbait thing. Sometimes you can be clever with your words, but don't be clickbaiting. As long as you have something, something eye-catching and engaging, and trying to get people to click is very, very difficult in that respect. But this, where is it? Like, I love this. I love this thumbnail from the other day. If I could have all my thumbnails like this, I would have them like this. Look. So I would have. So that's one I did for today. That's today's thumbnail. But the one I did the other day, like that. It's just brilliant. Just put a picture of SCUM, something from the background, which was from the radiation stuff release, you know, and just make it a little bit colourful. Maybe have one of the words match the background. So 2025. You know, matches the blue in the background. So at least you've got this kind of, you've got this relationship with the font, the colors, the background, some stuff going on here. And I taught myself everything on streaming. No one taught me fuck all. I taught myself everything. I learned how to use Photoshop, how to edit videos editing software, how to set up streams, setting up mixers, setting up audio. And I feel like the last year with the new mic and the new mixer, my audio is tenfold compared to what it used to be. Right? Because audio has always been important for me. Because you guys are hearing this all the time. As an artist, I'd rather someone make a shitty thumbnail than steal my job. Exactly. And nothing's ever going to be... Let's face it, nothing's ever going to be perfect, is it? No one's going to make the perfect thumbnail. Probably AI generated. Most people will, yeah. But it comes down to laziness as well, in my opinion. You know, it's a lazy thing. You know, several years ago, there was no form of AI. I use AI sometimes to maybe sharpen an image and stuff like that. But I don't want to be making full-on AI thumbnails. It's just, you lose your creative energy. Do you want to keep your creative energy, or do you want to lose it? Because you have to keep advancing slowly with making thumbnails. Completely agree, Bearded Chicken. And thank you, DSFX. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, man. A lot of pride goes into what I do. You know, the community deserves it. I'm not saying everything on the channel is 110% quality, but I'll try to be a little bit original in what ways I can be. Alabama, what's going on, mate? Good morning. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you very much. If you ever need a break, give me a shout. Would be down to lend a hand. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. I really do. Sometimes I kind of feel like I need new ideas. So I might go around looking on YouTube and looking at other thumbnails. Never copying, but seeing what other content creators are not doing. Right? That's that. And I always find... This is going to sound really vain. But I don't like a lot of thumbnails I see within the content creator community. But then that's because... Like, for me... That does sound really vain, and I do apologise for that, but I really like my thumbnails because they're simple and effective. I mean, you can put a million things on a thumbnail. That no one's gonna click that shit. You know, and you have to be brutally... You have to be brutally honest with yourself when making these thumbnails. You know, it's like, if I get a troll hating on something, oh, my stream sucks, and it's like, trust me, man, I've already judged myself. You don't need to do that for me. I'm my own worst critic. I'm more worse than a fucking hater. You know? But, you know, if you see a lot of, like, for example, if I go to, here we go, look. I'll just show you guys. There. Here we go. So if I go to my videos, you know, you can see a lot of them are standing out in their own way. Not all of them are great. Some of them are really shit, you know. But just some of them, like this, you know. The focal point is the motorbike, the boat, the expression, you know, in these videos. Beginner's guide. It's very simple, you know. There's a lot of crap ones here. Like this one with the engineering stuff. You got another character there. Or this one here. You know, you can see it's all instant. You can see, and you can see that, you know, what's going on. That one's really bad, this one. That I don't like that one at all. This one's really good. The Abandoned Bunker Guide, 45,000 views a year ago. Because it's simple and effective, you know? Phantom, what's going on, brother? As bad as it sounds, if I see a thumbnail that's clearly clickbait, I'll hide the channel itself. I do that on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like... The idea is to be clickbaity in some ways, but not in others. As long as you have the content that you're saying you're putting in the content, in the title, then you're good to go. But there's people who don't even know what clickbait is because they go, this video was clickbaited, you know? And it's not generally a clickbait. It's more of a trick of the words, you know, rather than a full-on clickbait. So, you know, I've studied this shit. Because I have to. It's a part of my job. It's a part of what I've done, and I've made this job for myself, and I love that, you know. My manager's a right dickhead sometimes, though, man. Overworked, underpaid. That's good. But it's, you know, it's great fun. I wonder if there's a player in here. Not finding anything. Maybe there was a player here recently. Yeah. It's not good, is it? Dracula, hey brother, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? But I just don't know how it works sometimes, man, with streaming and YouTube. Like there was these two guys. I was going through shorts clips the other day, and there's these two guys just throwing money around. And they got like 600 people, and they're literally screaming at everyone to donate more to them. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's so, like, have you ever done anything for anyone else? You know, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Absolutely insane that you get some of these channels and they just blow up. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, you haven't even You know what I mean? It's crazy. It blows my mind. But I think if you're gaming, obviously with me, I'm just kind of like scum most of the time. And it is very niche, of course. Alright, we don't need them. Let's go upstairs. I don't think we're going to find much here, guys. I don't think we're going to find much here at all. Oh my god, it's so slow. My dexterity is so slow. God, well that is so incredibly slow. I can't wait to get dexterity to 5. I don't know if I will do it on this character then. Maybe get some bobby pins if I can. Yeah, I've only got like medium, basic or medium skill. I love starting a fresh character and just checking out like new servers and that. It's nice sometimes. I think people sometimes undermine how much of a difference it really makes with upgraded skills. Oh yeah, massively. Like the thing is, like even though you've got like I could have like I've got basic archery, but having a higher level archery here actually does say it's raised. Like, archery is a skill that enables you to shoot with bows and arrows. Is raised by doing damage with bow and arrow to players and NPCs. It influences the ability to use bows of different poundages, faster reload time, faster draw time, hold time at full draw, and faster bow tuning. That is completely correct, but also with dexterity as well. If you have a high dexterity, that's also going to be a lot faster, especially when pulling out pistols, pulling anything, any action that you're doing, chopping axes, cooking, eating, not cooking, eating, sewing, like just any action is faster. Like dexterity determines how skillful you are at performing everyday and or complicated actions. It influences movement speed, action speed, including crafting, eating, and reloading. So you can see that obviously if you're going to be using a bow, literally the second you pull a bow, that's it. It just draws another one straight away. So that obviously influences your strength skill. If you've got your not strength skill, yeah, your strength skill as one of your attributes being archery. You know. So you want your whatever skill you set in strength, you want to have a high dexterity as well. We got 1.5 in dexterity. This will do for now. See if they've got any bobby pins, or because I've got 4 screwdriver uses here. Now I haven't been to an armory yet. We can go and have a look in here for the bobby pins. And there's some trousers there. We'll take them because right now we don't have anything. Decent pair of trousers at least anyway. I'll take them arrows. We'll have those back. Thank you very much. But yeah, having a decent skill set is you know, is necessary. %100% necessary. like I said, I think someone's just done this. Because I'm not finding anything. Zyad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And how you doing, Phantom? Good to see you, brother. How are we doing today? Michael Butler, what's going on, mate? How did you enjoy the showdown? Oh, it was epic, man. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it. It was good. It was really good. By the way, looking smart today, lad. Hey, thanks, man. I bought this yesterday. I can't remember where I bought this from. Next. I think I bought this from Next. I went over budget. And spent like 20 quid on a shirt. I needed it. I wanted to cheer myself up a little bit, you know? So I thought, oh, I'll get a shirt and I can wear this on the streams. I can wear this when I go on holiday. I thought I'd treat myself to something. Whoever players coming here, man, they have fucking literally left everything. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it, you know? I shouldn't have bought it. Because I've got to wait till I get paid now, which is like 23rd maybe or something. It's the 19th today. So... But as long as everyone's having a good time and everyone's chill, that's what it's all about. But cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Cheers, Canada. Cheers, DSFX. Cheers, boys. Right, let's get out of this bit. Oh my god. The bow pulls so slow, man. I've got like such a low dexterity. Bobby pins. Shit, man. There was a bit of delay there. Bit of delay on the old kill. I think the armories must be downstairs. Hey, Siggin, what's going on, mate? Afternoon, smash a like and subscribe, both for free. And if you want to join the RayKit, army person from Warrior and above includes Ray's member Discord and a Friday night's member only stream. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. That is true. Warriors and above get everything on the channel. There is no difference between Warriors, Elites and Guardians, ladies and gents. They're all you get every perk for all those tiers. It's just a different tier system for how much you want to support the channel more. But for Warriors and above, yes, you do. You get all my member streams, which is generally on a Saturday night, but we've changed them to Friday because of the SCUM tournament. And you get 24/7 Discord access. Come and chat with me. Come be a part of it. Stream together, play together, all that good stuff in there. And most importantly, supporting the channel, guys. And we've got a lot of people supporting the channel, so I'm very, very grateful for that. Right, let's go outside. How you been, Sig? You been alright, mate? Oh yeah, I changed my my subscribe and member alerts today. I didn't like that one. The daddy chill was a bit weird. I hope they update and change the trading posts and NPCs. In what way? Can't believe this, man. Hey man, GG Saturday. What a drama at the end. Man, that was so fun, Alex. It was great, wasn't it? I went in full fucking balls blazing, mate. My balls are on fire. It's different, isn't it? Dude, that bunker is bare. It's time to move on. All right, Phantom. Tell me how to do my job. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Welcome.
Sig! Hey, 29 months, RK Warrior. I'm good, brother. Definitely to catch up. And wow, been here nearly 3 years. How the hell have you been here nearly 3 years? What the hell is going on, man? That has gone fast. That has gone way fast. Oh, here we go. Look, see? The bunker's not completely dead, mate. I'm still finding, like, look. One person's shit is another man's shit. So let's take all the shit we can find. Right, I'm going to get some food. I was aiming on you all the time. Next time you have to peek more. I ended up getting you though, didn't I? Was it you I got? I think it was you and someone else, but I couldn't see where you were. But yeah. Nah, I'm not peeking, man. Oh, I played it smart on that round. I got 2 kills, and it was this close to getting that flag, man. But it was, oh, mate, coming in clutch is an understatement. It was good fun. It was banging fun. Yeah, I like the M249. I think I might keep the M249 in future. It's a great for suppression. I mean, that's its job, isn't it, really? Go on and reinstall as soon as 1.0 drops and start playing again. Yeah, man, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool, Sig. Ah, what are you doing? So at least we got a new bag. We're not exactly looking cool, but... See, these are locked. M1911 rail, we'll take that. I shoot those bobby pins. Yeah, you don't want to be running with it, but it's perfect for suppression. You got plenty of rounds to put down. Brother Bushman. Bushman is like the ultimate knife. Sweet, we've got a sewing kit as well. All right, we're getting some good stuff here, setting us up. So I started a fresh character today on an official server, just to see what's going on with it. And for some odd reason, I'm on a US official server and everyone's Chinese. And then I went on an EU server the other day. Everyone was Chinese as well. And we're living in China. That's what it feels like right now. Not that I've got anything wrong with that. I'm just like, how is people from China getting on these servers? Hope you win all games now. That we maybe see us again in top finals. Yeah, mate, that's it. That's it. It's good fun, man. That's what it's all about. That's how it should stay. That's how it should be. Competing, well, being a part of it is what matters the most, in my eyes. You know? I'm not a very good PvP player. I can when I want to be. But the majority of the time, it's not where I want to be, you know? My coffee's gone bloody cold and it is bloody disgusting. What's going on with my internet? Why is it dropping frames? Did it just lag out for anyone? What's going on today? Oh yeah, and I'll give you a call Wednesday night, see if you're free. About 3 months since then we've had a chat. It has been a long time, mate. Oh, MP5. Oh, MP5. Better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than a kick in the teeth. Stay safe, Alex. All the best, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, man. GG's on the tournament, mate. See, that's what I like. I like people like GGN and that. It's nice to see people just not take it seriously. Like, there's so much more shit going on in the world than a tournament, you know? And I've got a lot of respect for Beta. Yeah, a lot of respect for Beta for doing that on his own on Friday night. Absolutely amazing. Like, GG to the guy. Right, I need to... There's an armory here. I'm going to keep this door open. Let's see if we can find any screwdrivers in here. Because they're clearly locked, which means someone hasn't been here for a long time. Not that we're finding the best stuff, but if we can find a screwdriver, we're going to have a good time. Right, let's repair the bag, and the jeans, and the shoes. Right, there we are. MP5 mag would be nice as well, so if we can find that, then we've got our whole clip, so it's been very worthwhile coming in here. The dial lock. Hey, that's good money. If I can sell that, that's something. Let's open this. Yeah, been too long. I'll jump on Friday nights in the Discord, but my mum's usually getting ready for bed at that time and the walls are pretty thin. Nah, it's completely understandable, mate. Yeah, I get that, brother. You're good. Look at all my gear, guys. Don't get this much gear. You'll be like OP like I am. Screwdriver, screwdriver, screwdriver. Yellow and black screwdriver. Arrows. Arrow. I'll take that. So we've got one more armory to check and then I'm out. I'm just seeing if I can find any screwdrivers here, guys. And an MP5 mag would be nice as well. I've got a funny feeling someone's checked everything here. NVGs would be nice, actually, so... Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be dark outside now. You can hear them, I think. You can hear the nighttime. Come on, come on. However, on a fun note, if you pick Hogwarts Legacy again, that game can now be modded directly from the in-game menu, and there are some bloody good mods for that game. Oh, I bet there is, mate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I bet there is. Or I bet there are. Oh, that's a nice bag. We'll take that. Thank you. Munch these. Yeah, I haven't played that since soon after it came out, really. What's that been, 2 or 3 years ago now? Shit, man, my stomach was going to rupture. Well, we've got a better camouflage bag, but, you know, we're looking a bit better than what we did. Better than looking all orange, isn't it? Got a Riz, we'll take that. Not that I can use that on anything right now, but we will. Chicken spawn outside. Deagle. A Deagle 50. We take that. Mm-hmm. Eagle 50. Right, let's check up here and then we're out. Red. MP5. Oh, an anti-personnel mine. Oh, wow. I'll take that. For fuck's sake, Dread. You're a ruddy nightmare. Thank you very much, mate. Much love, ladies and gents. I want to see a minimum of 10 likes on that super duper chat right there. You know how much that supports the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Much love. Appreciate that, brother. Very humbled. Guys, get some love out there. Don't bloody laugh, mate. Don't come in here. Give me a fucking coronary. Yeah, what are you going to do, mate? You're going to give me a fucking coronary? You're going to bake me a cake? You're going to give me a fucking coffin? You little fucking pinny. Came here for a fucking shootout. I have no idea where I'm going, man. I think it's straight ahead. I think it's going straight ahead. As you're in the family, Dread, you're alright, mate. I'm just waiting now. And then I can get the hell out of here. Pretty sure that's one of the old mechs. They're well. Hope you and yours is good too. Yeah, doing well. Thank you, Dread. Cheers, brother. It's not. Oh no, this isn't where I think. Fuck's sake, man. We've got a random spawn. Congrats on the tourney win, my man. Did we win? I don't even know if we... I have no idea, mate. I just turned up. I just tried to do my best for the team and that's it. But cheers, Hamza. Much appreciated. I don't know. There was some confusion if we won or didn't win. Did we actually win it? Because I was told that we won. We didn't win. Then I was told that we won. And then I was told that we didn't win it. So I have no fucking idea. Do you know what? Fuck this game. Guys, never let it get you down. Oh, look, we've got a bunker right over there in the corner. Let's go. Right, we've been going for an hour and 30 minutes. It's too much work for me today, sitting here playing games. Right, ladies and gents, I just want to say a massive love to everyone supporting the channel right now. Thank you very much to all the members out there as well. You guys are absolutely amazing, and everyone else is as well. If you haven't hit the subscribe, the follow button over on Twitch, then please don't forget to do so. And I hope you guys are enjoying your day. It's only 10 to 2 in the afternoon, guys. It's coming up to 2 p.m. and we are going to be streaming up until 8 p.m. tonight. We've got a long day today, right, guys? So a like would be appreciated on the stream to help push that out there. And I'm going to go get myself a drink. I love you all. And Groupon, everyone look after Groupon, all right? He's a little bit special. Look after him. Catch you guys in 2 minutes. Let's get involved, boys. So, it's night time. We're in the winter zone. We're warm. That's the most important thing. At least we have that. Now, I wonder what's going to stop us. Obviously, if we're not wearing enough clothing later on in development, I wonder if we're going to get a cold. Well, obviously, we're going to get a cold. I really hope they do bring that in. One thing I don't like doing on here, and I do it a lot on here, on the officials, is I make bows a lot. Because if I do die, I have to make a bow again. It's just how it is. One death. Yeah, that wasn't very fun, man. I'm not going to lie. Do you know what I'm absolutely sick of as well? Do you know what my streams have? A lot of other people's streams have. That mine doesn't. A lot of people tend to have music in the background. Now, I've still got my Spotify account. Let's listen to some Eminem. No, I'm just kidding. I am so gonna get demonetized. I just fancy a bit of music, man. Just something chill, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I've got to be very careful because on Twitch, on YouTube, you just get demonetized for it. I'll get demonetized today now. Fuck it. Right, okay. This isn't going to be fun, but it's got to be done. So my character is cold, even though I'm wearing enough stuff to keep warm up here. I wonder if defecating in your pants actually is going to be a negative effect. It should do, mate. You should hear a squish. Like, you know? No one wants to run around with shitty pants. Just turn it down a smidge. Alright, let's... add this to favourites. Wait, I missed that. Why are you getting demonetized? Music. But I just like to have something in the background. You know? Is that a good volume there? That should be a decent volume. I know it's only the SCUM radio, guys, but I'm streaming on YouTube and they, you know, they like to bend you over. They like to bend you over and just shove it right in the fart pouch, so... Right, let's chop this down. No gamers, what's going on, mate? It's always fun. It's always fun. Look, you got to stay positive with it, man. It's a game. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's a part of the game, man. It's all a part of survival. Especially SCUM. SCUM's one of the most brutal open world survival games we have. YouTube wants you to pay them, not the other way around. I know, right? I'm like, bro. Cheers, boys. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Oh, no. I just realised something. If I'm going to make a bag, I've got to take off all my stuff that's going to keep me warm. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? I don't understand that to this day. If I pay for Spotify and play music, not only is the artist being paid with that play, but I'm paying for the rights to play the music. How can they say otherwise? Do you know what? It's the same as adverts. Why don't they pay you to watch adverts? I've never understood that. Technically, you should be paid to watch adverts. Right? In my opinion. You should get... Every viewer should get something from watching an advert. Ah, where am I going? There it is. Gosh. They want to stretch your prison pocket and take your willy warmer. They want to do more than that, mate. Yeah, they want to do more than that. They want to stretch it so fucking wide that Brian Cox starts getting interested in it. It's a beautiful thing. A black hole. It's just fascinating. Never mind the fact that every song you could imagine is on YouTube to play, so hey, don't use our site on our site, you'll get in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Like, my mate doesn't have a Spotify account. He's like, why should I pay Spotify? I can just literally listen to anything I want on YouTube for free. You know? He's not streaming or anything like that. But I completely understand it. I completely get it. It is. It's crazy. The only reason why I have Spotify is because it's convenient. It's just more convenient. Especially if I'm on the car, connected to the Bluetooth, and I can listen to music and stuff, and I ain't got to worry about the adverts on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Right, we'll take this with us. Let's go find another group of stones. There's loads of trees here. Look, check this out. Is there any stones here? Perfect. Let's go to that crafting. Have some of that. They pay the artist like 0.05% for every song when it's played now. Yeah. Yeah, they make something. It's annoying when you have to keep making this stuff, but it's got to be done. Otherwise we can't craft anything. I'm making an axe now. So at least we kind of got the, you know, unless anyone's cheating and they can see my name above my head somewhere, which they might do, but I'm not, my name isn't RayKit on here. So if I set my name to RayKit, you know what's going to happen. One hour and 50 minutes to end work. Not long now, Groupon. We paid for cassettes, then CDs, then digital media. Now we have a damn subscription to listen to all the music we bought. Right? I was actually saying to my mate last night, because my mate popped around last night and was playing some... we actually got quite a lot done in Resident Evil Remake on the PS4. Resident Evil 1 Remake. And just as he was about to leave, I was looking at the CD collection. I was looking at my collection of PS1 games and the PS4 games, and I'm looking at the PS1 games and the PS4 games, and I'm going, there's 30 years difference between the PS1 and the PS4 games. Oh, not PS4 games, but, you know, we're still using CDs to this day. 30 years. Like, CDs have lasted so long. You know, and at one point we had mini CDs. Do you remember the mini CD players? Mini discs? We had that. But CDs have lasted. They've stood the test of time, really, haven't they? They haven't really come up with anything else other than CD. Obviously, you got data, you got storage to put music on, but CDs have really just stood the test of time, really, so far, isn't it? Nothing's lasted really that long. I mean, cassette tapes lasted a long time, but CDs are kind of like the new thing right now. It's fascinating, really. Connor, how you doing, mate? Yeah, my servers, all my server information is there on my RayKit Gaming Community Discord there, mate. I'm not playing on the server right now, but if you can go into general chat. Speaking of, has anyone heard anything more on the lawsuit against Sony for charging the same digital games as physical ones? Really? That's a bit of a fucking rip, isn't it? Let's face it, that is a bit of a rip. Right, okay, so we've got an axe now. Let's go and make some sticks. And then that's it. We're done. No worries, Connor. GG's, brother. Laser discs too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my server's a PvE, PvP server. But the thing is, the fun about it is that you can't get raided. So you can build a base, you won't get raided. But you can go into PvP zones, and if you're doing quests, sometimes it will force you to go in PvP zones, which I think is brilliant. People love PvP, but people just don't want their bases raided. Depends what kind of player you are, though. It's not for everybody, but I like it. I think it's cool. It's nice to have a bit of music in the background now. I feel better. The silence just made me like really like, you know. So, Alex, hey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. What's up, Chuckle Fucks? What's going on, brother? How you doing today? On this beautiful Monday. Well, it's Monday morning for you now, I'm guessing. My internet's dropping bad today. Something's really bad today. I think I know why. I think I know why. There we go. Nintendo needs to go down attacking Pocket Power. Didn't Nintendo try and attack... Was it... Power World? Is it Power World? No. Pokemon. Who owns Pokemon? Because they started going over... There, isn't it? I'm good, man. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Spent yesterday with Rebecca. Didn't get to spend too much time. overnight really, and then some of the day. And now just chilling, trying to get this character set up on this. I'm on an official server, brand new character, messing around. It is Nintendo. I mean, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Hey, is there someone that watches named Bacon? They joined my server, and the name seems super familiar. I thought I'd seen it here. A lot of people have the name Bacon. I don't think it's the same Bacon. Bacon Sani. I don't think he plays Scum. He does pop in on the streams, but he's not a player of Scum right now. Much love to you in story time. I mean, good to see you, mate. You still drifting and doing donuts? I don't know if I knew that. You changed it to no raid. Yes, Canada. Yeah, there's no raiding on my server. There's no raiding. But there is a lot of PvP zones and stuff like that. Even brawling zones, which is really fun. You know? There's a lot of really cool zones. Oh, Bacon. Not Bacon. No, there's no one on my stream that's coming called Bacon. And I know I get a lot of people on the streams in and out. I've never seen anyone called Bacon. Things good, man. Thank you. Hope everything's well with you. Yes, Amin. Everything is going smoothly, man. I can't wait for my holiday in 2 weeks. Oh my God. You know how long I've been waiting for that beach, man. It's emotional. It's emotional. But I get to spend a week with Rebecca, which is just going to be beautiful, man. You know, the hotel's got its own, like, little Italian restaurant. It's got loads of different restaurants in the hotel, actually. I'm looking forward to spending some quality time, you know. People acting surprised Nintendo going after Power World are delusional. You really thought Nintendo was going to let Pikachu with an AK-47 slide? I mean, it was too familiar, wasn't it? Way too familiar. I can't believe it either, mate. I mean, I enjoyed Power World for a little while. It had some really good... It had some really, really good things. Features like, you know, growing the eggs and then mixing different eggs to create a different POW. You know, like a different creature. Really good fun. It was really good fun, but I stopped playing it because I didn't know whether I was going to get sued and shut down. I was like, you know, I don't really want to do that. Look at the size of this bow on my back, man. Seriously. Right, okay. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, we got it. Yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice. That was the first holiday that I ever went on, actually, with Rebecca years ago. Right, let's go east. So yeah, looking forward to this week's tournament. Should be good fun. It was an angry 16-year-old's acid trip of a Pokemon game. Well, all these new people, all these younger kids now playing it, they had no idea what Pokemon was, man. Like, you know, back in the 90s when Pokemon first came out. Like, they're not going to know what that is originally. They're going to be like, oh, Power World, this looks fun. Having no idea what it actually is. I wonder if nah, I was... Do you know what? I think we'll just cross this bridge up here and then go straight over to the bunker. Probably the best one I'm going to have. What's a holiday? It's like a vacation. It's a holiday. Like I'm going on holiday for a week. Alex, no, Nintendo filed the lawsuit after they filed the patents. After it was released. So I believe Nintendo lost their mind. It just slows the creative games that can be made. And I completely agree with that. Yes, I do agree with that. The thing is, if everyone's suing each other, how can we compete and advance, you know? Bullshit, Ray. Pokemon is still massive for kids. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be people out there that just don't play them sort of card games anymore, man. You know, they just don't. Like, you're going to sit there and play card games, or you're going to go sit and play Call of Duty Warzone with your mates, you know? Or Minecraft, you know? It's still a big thing, but it's the majority of the Pokemon players are older, in my opinion. That's my opinion. And my opinion means nothing. Right, here we go. I've got a really good constitution here, guys, on this server, so We're making our way. We're in D0 right now. Might make my way down south after that. We'll see. There's a lot of loot up here, actually. A lot of confined loot. There's not a lot of areas up here in D0. I'm wondering if they're going to be bringing anything at 1.0 up here. But there is a new major POI coming next month, but we don't know what that is. That's typically how trade rights and copyright works. Someone creates something that's an infringement and they sue. Sad, isn't it, really? I missed the Pokemon craze. Got a bit too old for all that by the time it came out. Yeah, man. I mean, when I was a kid in the 90s, it was massive. Like, I was buying Pokemon cards just because they were popular. Did I ever play Pokemon? No. I just liked collecting them. It just kind of, you know, like Groupon with his games. He collects all the games, but he doesn't play all the games. The card game has got big now as you can get some cards that are worth a lot of money. Yeah, of course, but the older cards are still worth more, like, not just the Pikachus, but the, oh, what's it called? What are they called? Charmander. Is it Charmander? They still make video games for Pokemon too, not just a card game. Yeah, yeah, you do have the video games. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it started off with the card game though, didn't it? That's all they had back in the day. But now you've got like the Nintendo versions, like the DS versions and stuff like that. So that answers my question about them being Nintendo. You still got them too? Oh, wow. I was more into baseball and hockey cards in my youth. Have you got any Babe Ruth? Baseball cards. Babe Ruth. Didn't a Charizard sell over 100k? Yeah. There was a... Do you ever see that TV show, Porn Stars? Where they take goods into a place in Vegas. And this guy came in. Like, he must have been in his 50s. And he's like, my sons... You know, I bought these for my sons when they were younger. And we just kept them. And he literally had about a... I was going to really exaggerate then. He literally had like 100 Charizards that were 100k each. He was asking for $1 million for his whole collection. Absolutely, absolutely insane. So yeah, people are still trying to sell and make money from them and stuff. And too right, you know. We're only getting older. Alex, yes, but Nintendo filed for the patents after Power World's release. Nintendo filed for the patents after Power World's release, then filed suit. That's... What? That's a bit shit, isn't it? Porn Stars, not Porn Stars. I can't say Pawn. It sounds weird if I say Pawn. Porn. Sausage. Right, I live in the US, so I don't get a vacation. Mate, you got to give yourself something, man. Like, I've had like a 3-day... Well, I went away for a friend's wedding a few weeks ago, last month. But last year, I only had like 3 or 4 days off for a vacation. And we're now halfway through this year almost. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a beach, you know. But just quality time with the wife is what I need. That's what we both need. We've both been looking forward to this for a long time. Mac Evil, hello RayKit, hello chat. I wish everyone a good start to the week. Yeah, you too, Mac. Much love, mate. Whatever you're doing this week, mate, do it safe. Love that show. Used to be into Pogs, the recess breaks. Mate, I've watched probably every episode of that. You eat prawns. Enjoy the holiday. I do not eat prawns. Rebecca eats prawns, though. She loves the paella. She loves all that sort of stuff. Not for me, though. All of my vitamins are up. Muscle is at 69%. 4-5 constitution. And that's another skill that's going to be changed at 1.0. The constitution skill. Pawn. To trade an object of value for money as a short-term loan. Pawn. Something else entirely. Agreed. We're hard enough on ourselves. Oh, of course we are. Look, we all got to pay bills. We all got to grind. We all got to fucking hustle. We're all doing our things to get through life. And we need a break. It's very... I was chatting to someone about this yesterday. I went to the fish shop. I went to get some sausage and chips. And I was chatting to the guy behind the counter. I've known him for quite a long time. He's a lot older than me. He's like in his 60s. And he's like Italian. And we were talking about like just... You know, when you're just pushing yourself and pushing yourself. You need to give your ways... You know... you need to find ways to relax and unwind. It's very important. You need to give yourself that. You know, you can't function your best You know? If you're pushing yourself to the max. Your fiber is still fucked. Fiber is, yeah, I haven't eaten anything. This is a new character, by the way. That's why. But I'm hoping to find some stuff here. Right, there we go. I was heading to a different base there. There's a base literally just over there. Where there's a load of mechs. So we're heading up to the very, very north. Oh, wow. Cargo drop in D0. Oh, it's right at the bottom of D0. Yeah, I'm not going there. And I don't have any, I ain't got any items and gear on me right now. So hopefully we can get some. Thought I heard something. From this bunker here. I was explaining to my son the difference between chips and fries in England. It's the same in Italy. They call them chips as well. Like if you order chips, you get like crisps. You don't get French fries. Now you can see why I made a bow. It's annoying to sit and watch me make a bow, I know. But bows are massively worth it. Right, let's go over here because there's a half moon, so we're going to go check that out first. Hoping to find like a vest or something. That would be nice. So, I'm actually very curious about how this battle line is going to work, guys. RayKit, how wild is that? Brand new character and fiber has dropped, almost doing nothing, which fucks with your ability to digest food. Yeah, you're not wrong there, though. You're not wrong. To be fair, that should all be up. Right? That technically should all be up, mate. You're not wrong. Right, let's get in here and have a gander. Right, there we go. Let's see if we can find some good stuff up here. I love how different languages... Yeah. It's like when you go to like... Oh, there's a fire there. Someone's made a fire. Ah, yes, an EMP grenade. I love EMP grenades. They never work for me. You have to get them like almost perfect. Not going to take those. There's no point taking them. I've got more arrows, more wooden arrows. Take that knife. Slowly get that progression going. Movies with multiple languages. Yeah, there's so many out there. There's a lot of really good Korean movies. A lot of Korean series on Netflix as well.
Stop right there. I will cast you into void.
Decent use of an EMP there if you're in a sticky situation. They go down for like 30 odd seconds now. Or no, maybe like 15, 20. And watch. Find or buy some instant oatmeal. You find a lot of that in the bunkers, Alex. You find a lot of that here, dude. I'm going to see if I can find some oatmeal. That's the thing, like oatmeal and meat is the best thing you can eat in this game if you want to keep your strength up. Obviously protein, keep your fiber going as well. Oh my god, look what we just found, guys. We just found a hiking backpack. Oh my god. Oh yes. Do you know what? This has just changed everything now. We can carry so much more. Ah, yes. See, this is what I love about finding, like, the simple things. It's going to help out massively. Hey, Squeak, what's going on, brother? How you doing today, dude? Hope you're having a good week so far. I know it's only the first day, but still. Squeak, would he never? What'd he say? I was watching cooking one called Class Wars when I had Netflix fun show. They're quite popular. A lot of Korean shows are quite popular now. A lot of people don't mind watching subtitles, you know. Or reading subtitles. Bobby Pins is nice. Now we just need a screwdriver. And a winning lottery ticket. We're finding everything we need right now. We're literally finding everything. This is good. A dial lock. Alright, we don't necessarily need that, but... Alright, okay. Shotgun shells. We are getting that streamer loot right now, man. If I take this, because I don't know what pistol I'm going to find, so it's a smart move to take sort of any ammo I can find right now. We can open 3 of these lockers. So we'll open 3 of them here. One question. What do you think about persons who use reshade on SCUM? Michael? I'm going to ask you the same question. What do you think? What do you think about people who use reshade on SCUM? Do I agree with it? No. I don't agree with it. You're using something for an advantage. Oh, we got a compound bow. That's better than nothing. That they are cheating. There you go. So you just answered your own question. I think players who use reshade are gaining an advantage over other players. Which basically means, you know, they are cheating in that respect. I think it's a massive cheat, yeah. Because you're not playing the game as intended. I mean, look, I got dots on my screen. I've got an Asus Predator monitor. I could put a dot on my screen like we did at the beginning of the stream. And then we was hip firing. I was showing you like how people hip fire 200 meters out with a dot. I don't have a dot on my screen. Watch. You can see, look, I haven't touched anything on my monitor. Look at this. See? Gosh. I have no interest. I have no interest in using dots. See? No dots. Or no cursors. Or anything on the screen. I just don't have any interest in it. That's all. Yeah, it doesn't interest me. Did you see a video I shared on Discord? Deadly screw... What's that? Deadly what? I haven't been on Discord today. Like, properly. I'll have to check tonight. I usually check it in the evenings when I've finished. And then I'll have a gander, my friend. Was that bot not over yelling at someone else before you threw the EMP? No, he was screaming at me, mate. Sorry, I didn't see that. We got vitamin pills, painkillers. You're the best. I wish you good luck with all. I need to go and fix some stuff. No worries, Michael. You stay safe, right? Have a good day, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate your time, man. Thank you. Oh man, watch it. Man is deadly with the 40 out of 40. Some people can pick it so quick, man. Some people can pick them so fast, I know. Yeah, I've seen it, mate. Look, I've run servers for years, Squeak, and I've seen, like, there's people out there who have picked, like, you know, like the admins checking the logs, and there's people picking all these locks. But then you can tell when someone's cheating with them as well and using a macro. It's quite easy to spot that too. Throws screwdrivers through walls. Yeah, I will check it, mate. Where did you post it? Share your vids in the members Discord. Oh, M9. We just need an M9 magazine now and some screwdrivers so we can get into those armories. And then we're going to be, hopefully, quite nicely set up to move on out. I might even make a little base on here, guys. I might even make a little base on this server. See how long it lasts, but I'm not going to put too much in there. Where's all the puppets? Bullshittery. Okay, mate. Cheers, Squeaky Squeak. What are we doing that? Obviously going to get loads of soap in here, but that's not what I'm after. Hey, yes. Waste bag. And some thread. It's the little things. Right, I am not looking for a black and yellow screwdriver. Not looking for them. Make a base and leave it 100% empty, so if someone does raid, they just wasted their time. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, mate. If I get any mines, I think that's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to make a tiny, teeny tiny little base on this server and see what happens. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we're going to do that. Back, sorry, I had to deal with a delivery. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll make a troll base. Arrow, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. I love making little 1x1 bases and upgrading them fully. Making a mazes with traps and seeing who checks them out. Yeah, that's not a bad shot. That's a good idea. We'll give the players something to do. Looks for an advanced lockpick, finds yellow and black, right? That's the only problem with the screwdrivers, man. There are certain locations they're more prominent, but you can find them anywhere, man. You can even find them in cars. Oh, look, there we go. Antibiotics, just what we need. Bro, make some homemade bottle mines and hide them. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. That's what I'm going to do when I got my little base. I'm going to make it a fucking nightmare. There's no puppets in there, though, which is weird. Ah, Bitty Chicken, I'm back. Power cut. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Good to see you back. Oh. I need to open my window. It's getting a little warm in here, guys. Right, there we go. Yeah, power cuts are a nightmare, and I had one the other day when I was streaming, actually, the other week. And they're definitely not fun, especially when you're streaming and you're trying to do your job. And then the internet goes, nah, mate. Well, we definitely need some water. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Zimba. How about your own verbal minion to defend your base? Someone raids you, they get strangled by a fucking beard. A beard. Damn, man, there's a killer fucking handlebar moustache over there. Get it. Kill it with fire. Come on, screwdriver. Come on. Come on. Surprised there's no little screwdrivers in here. Little red ones, at least. And I need a puppet, because I want a bone needle. More 9mm. Cool. C'est la vie. Come on, any thread? Sometimes you can find thread in here. No thread today. Not even a toolbox, huh? Absolutely nothing. Like it from Adam's family. Oh yeah, it. Did you ever watch Wednesday? Bloody amazing, that series, wasn't it? She's such a great actress. She really is. What we got in here? Paper. Now they better slow down with all this good loot, mate. I can't handle all this. So much good loot, guys. Can't remember the last time I even touched a 2-2 gun. Come on. Come on, screwdrivers. There's so much loot down there ready to be looted. But I can't get any of it. The only way I can actually there is a way I can do. There is a way I can get some stuff. Potential screwdrivers. But it might put me in danger. Yeah, it was good Ortega nailed it. And was good seeing the OG Wednesday player character too. Yeah, man. It was actually, yeah. She done really well for herself, didn't she? What's her name? She was in, I remember her from Adam Sandler's movie, Mr. Deeds. Do you remember? Winchesterton, Iowa. Winchestertonville, Iowa, or something like. Classic. Adam Sandler movies are just amazing, aren't they? Like, it just wouldn't have been the same era without him. Christina. Oh, sorry. Who was I thinking of then? I was thinking of that woman. She was in Stranger Things as well. Wait. No. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Beetlejuice. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking of Beetlejuice. I got that really wrong. My apologies. The original Beetlejuice. Anyone seen the new Beetlejuice? Apparently it's a fucking musical. Chow mein. Let's have some of that. Chow mein. No, we don't need any more of them. Shanaroo Smith. Yo, hi Ray. How you doing? Welcome, Shanaroo. Winona Ryder. Yeah, Winona Ryder. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I was a completely different girl. Winona Ryder's an amazing actress. She's really good. I'm not going to take that chocolate bar. Depp's first love. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That was Johnny Depp's first love. Yeah, you're right. Winona Ryder. She was cute, man. She was an attractive girl. Oh, military compass. There we go. And a caramel soda. Bandit, how we doing, by the way? A very warm welcome. How you doing today? How was your weekend? How was your mum's birthday? All right. I refuse to see the new Beetlejuice. Some things should be left alone. Yeah, they should, mate. You're completely right. Yeah, completely agree with you on that one, mate. Yeah. They just ruin certain films, don't they? Speaking of Adam Sandler, Happy Gilmore 2 isn't far... Yes, I've heard about Happy Gilmore 2. Happy Gilmore was a great film. Remember that fantasy scene when they're like jumping around with the small person by a piano in the middle of a field? It's so random. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Now back to reality. Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm glad she had a good time and you all had a good time with the family. That's what it's all about. Time well spent in my eyes. It's time you're not going to get back, you know? So you spent it wisely. I like it. Oh, we got a needle. Potassium iodide. Listen on. Where are they? Like the Rocketeer sequel coming out this year. The Rocketeer? What's that? I don't think I've seen that. Bandit, where's my cuddles? Says Groupon. Cuddles are fun. Hazel Days, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? A very warm welcome. Rez, hey, what's going on, Rez? Oh, what's that, Rez? You got a pigeon? What's that all about? How did you get that? How you doing today, brother? The new Stitch movie looks amazing, though. Stitch movie. What, Lilo and... I don't think I've seen any of them. Right, it's not just that. Certain films from the 90s and early 2000s were such products of their times. You can never make anything like them again, and it's insulting to their legacy to try. I completely agree, mate. I completely agree. It's like those 80s, late 80s, early 90s, or 80s to early 90s feel like Ghostbusters and stuff like that. You just can't... Like, you got all these really shitty spin-offs of the Ghostbusters now, just for franchise sakes. And they're ruining them. You know? They're ruining their movies. I completely agree. You know, it's really frustrating to see them just ruin movies. Like, do they really think that they're going to get as popular as what they used to be? Of course not. Right. Let's make this an improvised sewing kit. There's a massive place just south of us. We're going to go down. They're remaking He-Man right now too. Really? An old movie where the kids guy with the jetpack in the 30s fights the Nazis and Timothy Dalton. That sounds crazy. That sounds absolutely nuts. Everyone is spoiling my pigeon. You tell them, Rez. Everything old is renewed, but some things should just be left alone, like plastic surgery, you know, or people actually. People should just be left alone. Like you get a look at Madonna now, you know, she looks like a fucking sex doll. Like seriously, what they do to themselves is crazy. Imagine walking into like a sex shop and then just seeing like, you know, Madonna's walking around in there and you're like, oh, can I take that? Oh, sorry, that's Madonna. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, let's go and have a look over there in that section. You know? Some people should just be completely left. Hollywood is completely out of ideas and they're terrified of the social justice brigade on Twitter, so they refuse to even attempt to push the envelope and be daring, RayKit. That's why they need me there, man. They need me there. I've got loads of ideas for films. Like one, the ping pong girl. There you go. There's a movie right there. The ping pong girl. You can imagine what it's all about. Can't really take any more from here. We need to get out of here now. It's like Jim Carrey movies. Only Jim Carrey can make Jim Carrey movies. Right, look at that beautiful PC in the background. What's that? What is? Whose is this? Mate, blood, sweat and fucking tears. Gamers. Right? Ping pong girl, your trip to Thailand with bacon. That's not ping pong girl, it's ping pong boy. Right, let's get the hell out of here. We've got a nice setup here, guys. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Disgusting. It's not that honest. It's the original characters to do the merch. Well, when I recently went to Disneyland in Paris, and the amount of merch they're selling for certain things, and they take certain things out of the parade depending on popularity. So obviously, like, what's that? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. What's that fucking song? What's it called? Snow White? Not Snow White. What's her name? I don't know. I'm not a kid. I don't watch all these new Disney things. Right? But whatever it is, let it go. Can't remember what it's called now. Like, they've got all this sort of merch. Lion King, Simba. Lion King's been going for 30 years and that shit sells crazy. Sing it to me, Ray. Let it go. Let it go. Something and the snow. Yeah, let's not do that again, yeah? Don't make me do that again, please. It's alright, keeps me awake. Keeps me brazen. The world went to shit IRL after they killed off Superman. Yeah, man. Boop. There's some of that as well, Squeak, but the Academy literally put the checklist a couple of years ago to be considered for awards, so everything having to be made according to that list. Frozen, that's it. Yeah. Frozen. Silver Style Events, welcome to the stream. See, I don't watch kids' TV, guys. That'd be weird. Yeah, don't take my singing too seriously. Right, you've got the voice for silent films. Look at the love that Alex gives me, guys, in the streams. He loves me, really. I love him too. I'm pretty sure there's doors around here, but I can't see shit. Puck a moment, puck a moment, puck a moment, puck a moment. Oh no!
Stop right there.
Oh my god!
Say hello to my little friend.
Fucking run. YOLO. We need MVGs, don't we, guys? If I'm not making fun of you, I don't like you. I love you too. It's the love, bro. Love, 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 love. Arrows, drinks, take. True bro code that completely. Only on rainy days though. Live on UK's Got Talent. And now, ladies and gents, on UK's Got Talent with our next contestant. Our third contestant of the evening, all the way from the UK. He wears glasses, live streams games on the internet, and has the best community anyone could ask for. Ladies and gents, can we get welcomed on the stage? And then I'll jump on. Hiking backpack. Oh my god, everything is going smoothly here right now. I'm excited. Like a sexually frustrated chihuahua. It's so dark in here. I can't see shit. Guys, it's so dark. You can see my future in here. Be sure to give finger guns and a wink. Hey, what's going on, Spec? Very warm welcome, mate. How are we doing today? Finger guns and a wink. Like it. Like a finger gun. Don't want that mech to see me. The fact that sex a chihuahua to you is disturbing, Ray. Yeah, stop judging me, Alex. Alright? I'm sick of you fucking judging me, son. Leave that for the judges. Oh, a grenade. I would actually say that Alex is probably qualified to judge me, guys. He's been here long enough. You can see that beautiful red star. He's been here for 24 hours. I'm just kidding. He's been here 4 years. 4 years plus. He's like, why am I even still here, bro? I will judge you, and I will judge you harshly. I can just imagine you staring at me with a vacant stare. Just, I will judge you. I will judge you harshly. Thank you. Right. Who here hasn't subscribed to the channel today? If you do, you win a Lamborghini. Of your choice. Alex is a pricey judger, right? 4 years putting up your shit, Jesus Christ. Must be doing something right then. Thanks, mate. I hate this area.
Stop right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. See me over there now. Is there a way out over here? Yeah, there's a door here. Hey, no gamers, don't diss Betty Swallox's fucking blue balls, mate. I got the emoji and I got the cup. Part of the Blue Balls gang, yeah? Right, there we go. Right, let's have a look in here. Now we're getting to some of the military loot here. We're gonna need to make a little base soon. Put this in. Only a little base though. RayKit, why a mug out of all the merch? Why put his balls on a mug? Hey, it's very popular, thank you very much. Because it's funny, right? And it looks fucking cool, right? .308 ammunition. It's an acquired testicle, exactly. Is that seeing me? Where did that see me from? Wow. How did that see me? Did you guys... It must have seen me through that... It must have seen me through that little crack. Speaking of mugs, I broke my anniversary RayKit head mug. You didn't. No. You and I have very different definitions of cool. Hey, you leave it to me, Alex, yeah? You do your job, I'll do mine, alright? You leave my fucking balls alone. Or Betty's balls alone. I'll defend Betty's balls to the last kick. We need to head south. It's a very difficult place, this, man. Trying to get out of this. Once you're in, you know? This is one of the POIs. It's like sex. Once you're in, you just don't want to get out. I know someone that needs help now. If you got another one somewhere, I'll pay what I need to replace it. I've still got the design, Amin. I've still got the design. Don't worry, mate. I'll DM you, right? I'll DM you. Don't worry. I'll look after you. I'll look after you, mate. I'll get one sent over to you. How long have you been live, RayKit? Go get yourself a drink of water. Stay hydrated. Squeak, I have been live 2 hours, 42 minutes now. Alex, RayKit, my job is deflating that giant head. I ain't got a fucking ego. Mate, I hate myself most of the time, if I'm completely honest. That's why I project myself so much. I'm trying to make myself feel better, alright? Leave me alone. Bro, I suck at most things in life. Really and truly. See? Look at this. Sucking. This is going to be a bitch to get out of. Ugh. That's alright, I mean, don't worry, mate. Bro, you've supported me for a long time. It's the least I can do, right? But you'll have to wait till I get paid. I get paid in like, I don't know, 4 days, 5 days. Piss off, you tart. We wouldn't be here if you sucked that much. You know what, Alex? Mate, I don't rate myself that much, Alex. I am an average fucking human. Ah! I am... I am a very average. I'm a very average human in more ways than one. But I care about the things that need caring about, you know? I don't love people necessarily. I love good people, you know? I don't love the douchebags. My card is messed up, but I'm sending Storytime some money for some gifts. Gifts? What do you mean gifts? An average human about to get clapped by a mech. Well, look, I'm trying my best there. I'm chatting with chat and I'm trying to fucking... Oh my god! I'm trying to get away from this thing. Has anyone got an alt account for a subscriber on YouTube? Because I want people to hear my new sub alert. Right, I swear I'm never going to get out of here, am I? Right, let's wait for him to move off and then we'll go in. Good people, then why the fuck am I still here? Because you got a good heart. You got a big heart, Alex. You do, brother. You know, we've had a lot of people come and go on this channel. Fuck you! You shot me through the wall! Gave me a C4, you bitch. Yeah, that's right. Called you a bitch. That really annoyed me. And I didn't bring any bandages out of that bunker. Alright, let's try now. There we go. 6! Bloody 6! That was a player.
Welcome.
Story time! Hey, thank you very much. That's what you meant by gifts. I was really curious in what you were talking about. I was like, why are you telling me that you're transferring money to story time? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Story time. I hope you're having a lovely day today.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Army Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily, guys.
Welcome.
There's a link I just posted in chat. Thank you very much for the 5. I really appreciate that so much. Really and truly, thank you. Guys, I want to see some love right now for story time. If I don't, you're all banned. And I shall go work in KFC. But I don't like working in KFC because I'm too chicken. Viren, RayKit, I am serious worried for SCUM with the devs omitting mods on the roadmap. I'm afraid if mods don't come in, SCUM will die. Well, don't make too many assumptions right now. That is the roadmap for this year, Viren. That's not next year's roadmap. That's this year's roadmap. And also, ladies and gents, if you're not a member of the channel, please don't forget to click on Storytime's 5 very generously gifted members at the top there. So thank you to Storytime and Amin. And I want to get these little peaches out there. That's for Amin and Storytime. There we go. Check out those peaches, guys. Get those peaches out there. My car got frauded, so it doesn't work right now, so I had to use hers. Such a liar. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, yeah. I forgot to bring my card with me. But no, I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm going to miss you next month. It's really weird. Like, even like having like 7 days off is going to be strange. I always say that, but it's true. It always is. Should we, hold on to your ass. Yeah, I'm going to fucking need to, mate. Betty! What's going on, brother? Lurking outside another school for the next hour, so I'll be watching you from the car. Hey, thank you very much. I could give you my number. 118 12345 678 910. But I hope you're doing well, Betty. Much love to you guys. I'm going to have to be really careful when I log back in now. Do you guys like my shirt? I treated myself to a new shirt yesterday. I quite like it. It's quite smart, isn't it? Look, check this out. Hey, evening all. Hey, Alex, thank you for the 20, mate. Thank you so much. Guys, you have no idea. I know this is going to sound really crazy saying this.
Welcome.
Right? But I'm off for a week next month, and the extra support this month really, really does help out tremendously. And I want to say thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Do you guys like that alert? Do you know what game that's from?
Welcome.
I legit once forgot my wallet and I had to use that line. So embarrassing, man. I know me and Rebecca went out and got
Welcome.
she had to pick up a package from somewhere, some Amazon package in a box or something. Went and got a coffee, and I was like, "No, I got this." I said to Rebecca, "I got the coffee,"
Welcome.
and I literally just went, "Ah, shit, I forgot my wallet," and I genuinely did, and I was pretending that I forgot my wallet at first.
Welcome.
Alex dropping bombs, ladies and gents. I want to see some love for my boy Alex. Now, most of you probably won't know what his emoji is, but that's his emoji.
Welcome.
You could have. I know it's not ironed. It's not ironed, but check it out. Look.
Welcome.
I bought it for my holiday next month. It's a shirt, so I can.
Welcome.
I'll make sure it's ironed. I'll show you. Alex, you're a fucking legend, mate. Guys, I want to see some love ASAP.
Welcome.
I'll do the shirt up. How am I looking? Looking good? Yeah?
Welcome.
How are we looking? Do I look smart?
Welcome.
Bit weird with a hat on, but... What's that? Katamari Ducati? No, this is next. This is made in Bangladesh. It's like 20 quid. But I saw it yesterday in the shop and I was like, I have to have that.
Welcome.
As sexy as my future motorbike. Yeah! RayKit, we need to coordinate a better bullet. Yes, we do. We do. Don't worry, Alex.
Welcome.
All right, you've said enough. I'll look after you. I'll look after you. Don't worry. Ladies and gents, I want everyone out there to click on the 20 members above and make sure to click accept. If you don't click accept, then you're not going to go into the pool for any potential future gifted members on the channel. They only last a month, guys, but that's a month to make friends and enjoy. That's quality Primark. This isn't Primark.
Welcome.
This is Primark. That's Primark. This black shirt here.
Welcome.
And these trousers. Charity shop, mate. Charity shop. 4 quid. 4 bloody quid. Alex, you're an absolute G. Can I go for a wee-wee? I need a wee-wee and then I'll be back. And thank you, Bandit. Looking good. You reckon your vision in beige? You're a vision in beige, RayKit. Does it actually suit me, this colour? I always thought black suited me more, but since I lost 3 stone since last year, guys, I weigh 190 pounds exactly. Look. And yes, I know it needs ironing. It will have an iron. I just threw it in a tumble dryer before the stream today. But definitely worth it. I'll wear it when I do my live stream when I'm in Spain. Ray, you're 40. You can say I need a piercing. I'm not 40. I'm 37. 37. Not 40. Crikey. I'm not that old. No offense to anyone who's 40 years old. You're still young. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Tell me what you're going to be when you grow up. I literally weigh 190 pounds exactly. Right, Rez, welcome back. Give me 2 secs. I'm going for a wee. Righty ho. My hose. Sounds weird, doesn't it? You're not hose, I was just joking. There we go. Right, ladies and gents. Let's hope we don't die. Welcome, welcome. Again, thank you, Alex. Love you, bro. Yeah, still can't see shit. I can't see shit. And that... Wait, let me take that. Oh, I'm so stuck. Fuck it. My dexterity is so low, it takes ages. When I grow up, I want to be an underpaid sign maker with a bad back and bad teeth. Well, only you can change that, my friend. Life is full of... One thing in life, you can do everything by the books, but you also need a lot of luck as well. Luck is a big part of life. Then you make your own luck. Is there a way to get the hell out of here? Yep, there's a gap there. Sweet. And there's a mech down there.
Time to wake your memory allocation.
That is not fun. That is not fun. Fellow alcoholic over there, over here. You like a drink? And how you been today, Rez, as well? You been alright? What's your favourite drink, Amin? I don't know if I'm an alcoholic, but sure I need to. I've not had a day off in 5 years, so I might not shake. Mate, everyone's got an addiction. Everyone's got an addiction to something. Everyone. Like, I've got like an addiction to streaming. I just love streaming. I love it. You know? Streaming is my addiction. I don't even know if it's an addiction. It's just something I really like doing. I mean, can I say that? Can I call streaming an addiction? When I just found something I enjoy doing? That can't be an addiction, right? Well, the job I can, but my teeth are well past it. Ask at the NHS. See if the NHS will help you out. Bro, I had massive teeth issues years ago. More so than I'd like to ever explain to anyone on the stream. You think my teeth look like this? Years ago. Nah, man. My teeth let me down. For many years. There's nothing wrong with being an alcoholic. Something wrong with being a drunk, though. Lots of people drink every day. Yeah. Oh, a SCUM sunrise. A drink with a fruity flavour with a bit of heat at the end. Perfect to reward yourself after a long day of work or a spontaneous gangster shootout. That looks tasty. Right, this is where I want it to be. I want it to be this end. Hopefully we can find some stuff here. But... oh my god, this is the problem with jumping. Yeah, I think if it starts to affect your health, I think there needs to be change. You love it, Betty. I'll take him out just for you. Also, when 400 years you reach, look as good as RayKit or not. Bro, I'm older than I look, I think. You know? I'm older than I look, I think. I'll take my hat off the stream tomorrow. I might wear this shirt again tomorrow. I like it. I think it's quite smart, you know? I like it. Thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. That was most likely Mr. Alex or Storytime. And Amin Yabat, who are in the stream right now. Well, I know Amin's here. So, a very warm welcome. John of the Jungle, by the way. There's my Discord link. Come and join it, mate. Come be a part of the army. We've got some amazing people over there. And you also get my member streams for a whole month as well. So you get to come watch those. But obviously you're going to miss one because I'm going to be away for a week. No, it's definitely the other way around. You look older. Wow. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, bro. I said that to someone a little while ago. They guessed... Who was it? They guessed my age. Well, they said I looked younger than what I was, because I'm 37. And they said I looked younger.
Stop right there. Assume an unbuttoning posture now.
How the fuck, man? Mate, I can't wait for NPCs. If we can switch NPCs and the mechs around, I will do it in a heartbeat. No, RayKit, you're like me. You aren't a heavy drinker. That's what makes you age quicker. Do you look older then? Are you saying you look older? Sorry, I had to work that one out. I'm a little slow today. Are you saying you look older? You can do it though and have my support to help cut it down. I could give you my Discord if you needed someone to chat with and help cut down. So I love that. See, that's what this community is all about, man. Always has been. Always has been. Just watch out for Rez on the way in Discord. He's always asking new members for a beer. I thought you were in the 20s. That's why I just had to check your message, Alex. But I really won't get you extra favours. I look like I'm 15. No, really, down below. Damn, man. Yeah, I'm actually 27. One man. Leave me alone. I'm trying to loot. Oh, yeah, there's bunkers over here. Not bunkers. There's actually, like... not bunkers. What am I talking about? Do I take these as well? A box of bolts? I mean, we are going to start building a little base soon. And I mean little, guys. It's going to literally be a little base. And any mines I find, I'm literally going to mine the shit out of it. Talk about high-end. Raw. He's been 27 for the last... It's been 84 years. Ah! Run. Oh, I hate that. I've been 21 for 18. He's going to miss it again. Just said I only got 5 beers today. Have to cut... I only have... You only have 5 beers? Well done, mate. Bloody well. If you're only having 5 beers today, man, I'm fucking proud of you. Seriously, man, I mean that. Gary, good morning. Just lurking and working for a bit, but hi all. How you doing, Gary? Always a pleasure, never a chore. Hope you're having a good day today. It's only Monday, but hey. It's the beginning of the week. That's right, guys. Smash it. Tap it. Clap it. Come on, man. Find something good, please. Depends how big the beer is. It might be a barrel. Or one of those bottles of wine. Those giant bottles, you know, like when people... Oh. Save that talk for your OnlyFans, Ray. Mate, no one would watch my OnlyFans. That's disgusting. He only has a 50-ounce mug. Only way I found it helped, Johnny's dropping the number of smokes gradually to 1 or 2 a day, then off them. That's the only way I found I could do it. Yeah. Do you know what? I know this is going to sound really, really weird. So I quit smoking, but only recently I've been dabbling in cigars. Like, I'll have the odd cigar. Like little tiny cigars. You know, like little miniature Hamlet things. Like, I'm getting a taste for these little cigars, and it's really bad. So I vape. I don't vape as much, but like, I'm only really vaping on streams. But if I'm completely honest, I've kind of cracked. I just want to double check something. Yeah, I thought I missed. Thought I missed a wardrobe. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. That gift cracks me up. Mate, do you know what? There's so many gifts and stuff I'd love to have as alerts on the streams, but it's... Put the mini cigars down, Ray. Right? Yeah, man. They can get into a bad habit with those. The best way, if you want to quit smoking, because I've done it, I've been there. If you want to quit smoking, right? 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. And keep yourself busy. So that's one of the good things if you're trying to wind down off of anything like drugs or alcohol or anything like that. Because you get more done in the day. If you're going to do something in the morning and the evening, right? That's the only good thing, is that you keep yourself busy in the day till you have the one in the evening. Right, can we get out of here now? Oh shit, this isn't out of here. Oh no. What's my injuries? Oh, my C4 injury, you bastard. How do I get out of here? We had this issue before, didn't we? Oh, yes. I can just climb over the fence. Have some of that. RayKit, I'm not ungrateful for my pigeon, but why does everyone else have their name and mine is just Army Pigeon? I don't know. That's what I put it in there. I can change it to Res if you really want me to. Well, it's not good enough. You want to... See, look. This is why I don't go out my way for people. Well, some people. Hey, Res. Hey. I'm on Georgian Bay like on the water. Damn. You got a taste for that. Gotta be like Will Smith and only have it after uploading the virus to the alien mothership on July the 4th with Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum man's an absolute legend. Will Smith turned into a bit of a weirdo. Listen, Res, stop complaining about your free emoji, right? Fucking take it away. I'll delete it after the stream now. Right, safe. We're going safe. Oh, wait. My injuries. Fuck. I forgot about these. Sorry, guys. Stand by. Yeah. Do you know, if you get an emoji on my channel, mate, do you know how many people have been on my channel a lot longer than you, Res, and they haven't got an emoji, but you have, right? There's one reason why you got an emoji right now, and you know what that is. And I ain't saying it's anything to anyone, and neither are you. Alright? Because that's private. So thank you for your support. Now shut the fuck up and enjoy the stream. It's nice. Oh my god, man. My bleeding injury. Hate where I live. Nah, I ain't gonna have a look at my DM. Looking at my DM. Of course I'm joking, you fucking sausage. Such a sausage. I made you cry. Don't worry, Rez. Yeah, we just busted your chops, brother. Alright, don't take it too seriously, man. Sausage. It's breakfast time in the USA. Don't say that, John. I'm starving, man. I haven't had anything all day. I've got juice. I've got coffee. You live in Louisiana? Sorry to hear that, mate. I'm just kidding. I've never been there. I don't know. I'm waiting for my C4 injury. My C4 injury is just about to go into recovery, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Now. Now we can move. Chops. Reminds me of Exin's food pick of barbecue chops. Pop it. And no, I'm not making a base in the snow area, guys. Right, we've got a bit of a run here, so I'm really sorry that this is going to be a bit of a bore, guys. So let's all pick on Rez for a bit of entertainment. What is going on with my dropped frames today, man? What is happening today, man? Stream needs Jesus. A little drop of hot sauce rubbed into the lower eyelid can take the mind off of crying, Rez. Usually it's me making you cry, RayKit. Alex has made me cry a few times. Tears of joy and tears of sadness. Sometimes at the same time. Join us. Here's what, Squeak? His Japsai, Gary. You want to put hot sauce into your Japsai? What's a Japsai? Jerry's helmet. Who's Jerry? We don't have a Jerry on the stream. It's a shame we don't actually have an M9 magazine. Oh, we need to get the hell out of this area, man. There's nothing over here. Yeah. That's racist. I don't even know what that is. I'm completely innocent. Feudal's helmet. Yeah, looks like a Winter Star Wars movie here most days. Right, let's get to a bridge. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. Let me turn that music down a little bit. It's a bit loud, isn't it? There we go. That's a bit better. Just a spoon of Tabasco makes the crying leave the mind, from Mary Jalapeno Poppins. I think Mary Poppins was really a wizard. Guys, look at this beautiful grenade we have. I don't think that squeak meant, but that caught me off guard. Yeah, it caught me off guard a little bit too. Let's move on from this conversation now, guys. Let's talk about smashing that like button and hitting that subscribe button. Guys, tell me if you recognize my new subscribe sound. You ready? My new sub on your YouTube. Tell me if you recognize this. Hell yeah. What is that down there on the snow? Huh? The Last of Us clicker. Yeah, man. I love The Last of Us. You guys got it. Was that a glitch? It looked like there was light on the ground down here. That might have been a glitch. Caxa, Berius. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. I like it when people start with hi. It's actually nice, isn't it? I like it when people say hi to me. Hi. A trivial question that has already pissed you off. But please tell me when it releases, at least approximately, if you know, of course. I don't play SCUM only because of the emptiness. Nice to see you're interested in a game that you don't find any interest in. That makes no sense. We're looking at mid to the end of June next month. That's what they've said. Devs have said Q2 2025. And as far as I'm aware, from what I know and what I've heard, they're not messing around with this deadline. 1.0 will be out next month. Minibox, hello. Pretty sure there is a major cave system under that bridge. Might be what it is. I think it's... Is it in the water, though? Right, we need to go this way. I'm trying to get out of the snow area, man. What is the in-game time, by the way? 3:28. Okay, so not super long till daytime. Play DayZ if you want emptiness. Do you know what? Most of these games are full of emptiness, right? A lot of these games are running around. They're running simulators. They're survival games. You know? This is what you do in this game. It's like someone playing a racing game and going, oh, you just drive in circles. Well, that's kind of that's the enjoyment you get. You know? There's people out there who like rubbing poo all over their face. Some people are really weird. You know? I like survival games and running through forests. Someone else might like rubbing poo all over their face. Someone else might like playing DayZ, racing games, or playing Nintendo, you know, or side scrollers. Everyone's different. Ugh. Thanks for the info. I can't wait for the NPC to come back to the game. Well, they never were in the game. But I'm looking forward to NPCs too. RayKit, you said you were never going to tell anyone my fetish. He likes rubbing pigeon faces all over him. That's why we call him Pigeon Man. Right, that was our little secret. That's disgusting, man. You guys are disgusting. So wrong. Oh! An orange. Greetings from Flow Rider. How you doing, John? Greetings from Florida, mate. How you doing today? A very warm welcome to the stream. That's actually a great way to put it. Loot simulator. Turn slightly to the left simulator. That's what these games are. Some people like them, some people don't. I'm giving a 50-50 of dropping on time. And if it does drop on time, 90 out of 10, it will be in a functioning state. I think it's gonna be next month. I really do. Gator man in the chat now. Florida man in the chat. But a very warm welcome, mate. Good to see you. Thank you. See, guys, if you don't say hello, I can't say hello back. That's just how it is. I'll tell you what, if I see any wolves, mate, they're getting this grenade. Time for breakfast and coffee. Ooh. That sounds nice. I'm getting dropped frames again. Like, my internet's been, like... The signal's really off today. What are your thoughts on a functioning state? If I'm completely honest, I personally think that Jagex are pushing the fuck out of Scum now. Pushing the fuck out of gameplays, and have been for months. So, we're fixing as many bugs as possible. Yeah, we know there's going to be bugs after, and they're always going to be fixed. I think there's going to be some issues. Completely. I really do. So I'll be very surprised if there isn't. Like, but there's gonna be some issues. I can't see shit without glasses on now. Guys, let's get my fucking glasses on. Glasses need glasses. I said hello all the time. You're usually busy waffling on about something most of the time. You know what, Gary? Sick of your shit. Hello, mate. How you doing? Love you. RayKit, I said hello. Hello, Rez. Welcome. Gary, hello, mate. Poll, waffle or pancakes? Oh, they're both good. They're both good. Pancakes. Has the map been updated or changed in the last year or two? Yeah, there's been a few changes to the map in the last year or two. I would say. More optimized. Definitely. Yeah, updated and changed. Alright, come on, keep running. My stats are actually pretty good, other than dexterity. That's really wrong, Rez. We don't want to hear that. What you eat. Pancake between two waffles. Do you know what I like on my crepes or pancakes or whatever you want to call them, even waffles? Strawberries and Nutella. Strawberries and Nutella are so nice. The juicy strawberry and the chocolate. Oh, it is a classic mix, isn't it? It's like sex food. You know, chocolate and strawberries. Not that I've ever had chocolate and strawberries in the bedroom. I mean, never tried it, to be fair. But I'd rather that on my plate, you know. I have blueberries. You have blueberries. Blueberry pancakes. Do you know what I had last night? I had a punnet of raspberries, vanilla yogurt, and a whole bunch of cut up apples, and I ate the whole lot, man. It was delicious. In Canada, crepes are really thin. Yeah, crepes are thin. They're amazingly unhealthy and lovely. That's why we love them so much. And sorry for all this running, guys. I'm trying to get out of this snow area. It takes fucking ages. Pardon my language. How dare you, RayKit? How dare you swear like that? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You guys enjoying yourselves out there today? There's a lot of waffles going around today now. In Canada... Oh, sorry, I read that. I had my tea at 4 AM this morning. 4 AM? Why would you have your tea at 4 AM? Did you have to get up? You got up early. Wild Canadian blueberries picked fresh once a year by dirty old men. Damn, Gary. Brant, RayKit, good day. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I was trained to make crepes at the table for a guest silver service. Ah, silver service. With the old silver spoons and all that. Yeah, never liked all that posh shit. I'm not a posh person. Everyone's still speaking Chinese on this server. No fucking idea what they're talking about. Probably talking about what they're having for dinner tonight. Right, let's just get that stamina back. I lost a tire on the way home last night. Not looking forward with dealing with that today. Oh, no. Sorry, man. How did your tire come off? It's supposed to be attached to the wheel, isn't it? Pretty sure your tire's supposed to... Oh, blowout. Yeah, man. They could... all jokes aside, they can be so dangerous, mate. Glad you're okay. Like, I've never experienced that, and I would hate to. You hit something in the road? Yeah. Doris! Hey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Much love. How's Mr. Thoris doing today? Yeah, I used to hate it. Service from the right, ladies first. You tried serving peas with a spoon and fork when everyone's looking at you. I can imagine you doing silver service, Reg. You just get your pea and you're like... That'd be so funny, man. Come on, get out of this snow area. Hurry up. There is a bunker down here, actually. One-handed. Yeah, it's like when you have to pour the wine posh like that. Mate, I would so... Like, you have to hold it like this, don't you? The thumb goes in the bottle, and you hold it, you cup the bottle, the bottom of the bottle, and then thumb it, and then you pour it. I'm so lazy, I was seriously looking at just buying a used Tesla this morning. Wow. Oh. I can type one-handed, I can't. How much are used Teslas these days? Is that a good idea, though? Buying a used one? The question is why did they sell it? Unless you've got, like, a charging port at your house, there's kind of no point. Wait until you have to travel over Christmas time. In the UK, we had around 24-hour wait to charge electric cars because of people travelling up and down the country. Everyone was, like, waiting for the charge. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Around 30k used right now. 30 grand. That's a lot of money, man. You could buy an EcoBoost Mustang. What exactly are you doing with the other hand, says Gary. Gary, you're so curious today. Let's go. Go on, Rez. Let's go, son. Show me those dance moves. Wait until the 8-year battery warranty is done to see how much a used EV really costs. It's not going to cost. It's not going to be worth anything at that point, is it? How many arrows does that take him, man? Medium archery skill. There we go. Doesn't take long to get out. Yeah, I want one, but I'm too cheap to actually spend the money. Well, it's just... Is it efficient for where you live? I don't believe electric cars are for everyone. I'll say that right now. You have to have your own power point, generally your own driveway. Why is it so dark? Because the sun's gone to sleep. The sun's coming up soon. Don't forget, when I started the stream, the sun was at that blood, man. The sun was just going down. It is not. I can charge at home, but I pretty much live in the Arctic. Well, you want something more powerful than a Tesla then, don't you? Why would you want a Tesla if you live in the Arctic? You want something with big tyres, man. Something that will get you out of trouble. There's a bigger issue with a lot of EV batteries. Spy tech. Shit. Spy tech. Mate, we've got spy tech in our Hoovers. Our vacuum cleaners have got spy tech. It's actually true. EVs have a place in the market, but they ain't the whole solution. Yeah, exactly. It's like anything. Everything has a purpose, right? If you buy a certain car, like, don't get me wrong, if you've got the money, go and treat yourself to a car you actually want, not a car you need, right? That's what money will do for you. Money won't buy you a car you need. You use that money to buy what you want. Now, if there's a car that you need and actually serves an actual purpose, then that's a different story. Most people will buy a car that they want, you know? Most people won't buy a car that they actually need. Treat yourself. The CCP puts spy shit in everything they sell. Yeah, man. Even my phone, my Samsung, if I turn that off, if I turn this off completely, it's still listening. Trust me, if you've got an Alexa at home, right? Everyone's got an Alexa, right? Well, before you say, hey, Alexa, guess what it's doing? It's listening. It's waiting for your command. But it's also listening to what you're talking about, and it will pick up on certain words. So let's say we're talking about holidays or vacations, and you just go, Scotland, 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 Scotland. You're going to end up having ads for Scotland. Try it. Pick a really obscure place, right? Sydney, Australia. That's not really obscure, but you know what I'm saying? A place that you'd never really talk about with anyone, and every time you need your device or your Alexa, just mention that name. Just say Australia, Australia, and then just watch the ads appear. Do it throughout the day. Don't have to do it all day. Just mention it. Just mention that keyword, because that's what it listens for. It listens for keywords. One fact, there is physically not enough lithium on planet Earth for the entire world to convert to electric vehicles. Yeah, exactly. A lot of batteries coming out of China are taken apart. A lot have been found to have cellular devices of some kinds. It's insane, man. And that's why I use the Alexa. And that's why I use the Alexa I got as a gift as a target practice at the range. Haha. Like it. You right there, Rez? Right, we're at a town here, so this is actually going to be really cool for us so we can get some food. You're right, mate. Good, I can't wait. Can't wait for the sun to come up, man. It's like murder in my eyes at this. Raisins. Yes, we need though. We need to eat now. Hydrogen engines will be the only way if we're going to move away from petroleum-based products. Yeah, hydrogen. They were talking about electric. When I was working at the airport 6 years ago, they were talking about electric planes, electric airliners. And it was like, not going to work. Just ain't going to work. Alexa device plus 30/6 equals a satisfied explosion of parts, RayKit. Yeah. Alexa, what's the weather today? I predict that you'll find a box of cigarettes in that town. Let's do it, Thyris. We need some cigarettes. My character needs the exhaustion bonus. The exhaustion recovery bonus. You will never get my ass on an electric plane. I hate the ones we have now. Well, do you know what was even more interesting? They were talking about having one pilot to fly airliners, like the Airbus A320 and that. One pilot. I would never get on an airliner with one pilot. Ever. Because that'll be the fucking pilot that has a heart attack. Also, it puts more stress on the pilots. I mean, imagine that. Imagine waking up. Oh yeah, today you're flying 130, 180 odd people on your own to a destination in another country. No confirmation, you know, no teamwork, no comfort, you know, from not knowing maybe everything as a pilot and needing the help. It's terrible, man. Too much pressure is being put on people in the workplace in this day and age. And for what? We're going fucking nowhere. We're flying through space, going nowhere. What do they expect? Well, do you think there's a station at the end that goes, well done? It was all worth it, that life, wasn't it? And then you just give yourself a heart attack because you stress out so much. Don't get me wrong, life's very stressful. I get very stressed. But you kind of have to take a step back sometimes. You know? We are literally walking and talking fucking carbon that sit on bone, right? Oh, that is a part of it. On a rock flying through space. Oh, 182 fucking scum dollars. Let's go. They do have EV planes, RayKit. James May raced Hammond. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. But they're useless. They're shit. But it's a start. Oh, this is an advert. It sounds like an advert, doesn't it? Welcome to Spirit Airlines. Today, we're not going to get you to your destination. In fact, we're going to take your luggage and take it somewhere else. And we're not even going to take you on the plane. We've got a little boat. Welcome to Spirit Airlines. Flying you nowhere. Sorry about that. Bro, Tomcat, what's going on, mate? Stay safe, Alex. All the best, mate. Appreciate the 20, brother. Much love to you, man. Be safe. And we'll catch you soon. We've got a big snowstorm here, guys. Check this a snowstorm. We're looking for cigarettes. I want the glass bank teletubes like on Futurama. I want the spaceship. I'm an alien. My rocket ship is human bones and mate. Madeline May. Well, this is it. That's the reality, isn't it? Just going to turn that music off. It's too happy for me. Plus, I don't know if there's... I've got to watch out for other players now that we're getting into more populated areas. So, the music is coming off. Oh my god, I've got a sinus infection under my eyes. Just emptied. Under my eyes just emptied when I blew my nose. That's disgusting. Thanks for that information. It's too happy for me. Yeah, I'm depressed. I'm just kidding. I'm not depressed. Not today. Never. Never. Live every day like it's your last, Rez. Right? So we need to live our lives, ladies and gents. Don't worry. Be happy. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be our thing. That's locked. Don't that bloody suck. I'm just joking, Rez. Joking. Last time I had a sinus infection, I could have spackled a small garden shed. Wow. That much, eh? character needs to PP. And we're... Oh my god. There's a lot of it going around this year. I had a virus at the beginning of the year, and then, like, something else hit me after. Then I had to go to hospital, and it was shit. It's horrible. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun at all. Yeah, people are just locking stuff. I've noticed some people locking stuff on these official servers and there's nothing even in there. I think it's where people maybe log out or they just put locks on doors because they're a sausage. Alright, that'll do. Right, so south of us, we've got a big POI. I don't really want to go there yet. Let's try and go to the observatory and then maybe we can make our way down to the B2 airfield. I want to check the... I don't want to go too far down into that area yet because it's just dark. Can't send a super chat, just says error. Try again. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I appreciate the support though, man. I appreciate the thought. Thanks, mate. Thank you, YouTube. Rez, you can't tell people to donate, man. That's like the rule of streaming. In fact, actually, some people don't follow that law. You never ask for anything, man. Never ask. Ever ask. Even in Dire Straits, mate, you never ask people for donations. Or members or whatever. Everyone gift members today. It's member day today. I'm joking, I'm kidding. Nah, you're all good, Rez. I was talking more from a streamer's perspective. You're allowed to say stuff like that, I'm not. Yeah, it's not very, I don't know, it looks too needy then. You know? It's like you're streaming for just literally one reason. You know, this is my job, but I do enjoy what I do. And if I deserve something, then I'll get something. If I don't deserve it, then I'm not doing a good enough job. You know, if people don't like it, then it is what it is. Even then, it doesn't mean they don't like it. Right, I'm going to stay in the snow area. So we're just on the borderline now. I like how in the snow area, you're more inclined to find compound bows with the whites. And snowshoes and stuff like that as well. Right, let's repair some stuff. Right, there we go. Mr. Vox! Oh, bless you, mate. You didn't need to do that. Thank you.
UVOX $4.99. All try and no do makes res a dull boy. All try and no do makes res a dull boy. All try and no do makes res a dull boy.
Oh, bless you, man. Guys, get some love on that super chat there. Thank you very much, man. I want to see all the likes in the world, guys. All the likes. I want to see a minimum of 10. Can we do that? Can we try and do that for Vox? Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Ray would never ask for a picture of pink flamingos standing in an inflatable pool full of Putin. I just know he wouldn't. See? I wouldn't ask that. We need to get all the way up there. Look up there. My pleasure. Thanks for what you do. Hey, Vox, man, I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. Thank you so much, mate. I'll get Hudson some treats with that. Thanks, mate. No gamers. Still running in the wilds. Nah, I'm playing Formula 1 racing. This is what this game is. My eyes just fucking burnt. What was that? Yeah, we're trying to get out of the snow area, but we're out of an area where there's not a lot, but there's a lot more now. Well, I've run into an area where there's more POIs. My glasses are disgustingly filthy. It's absolutely rotten. Love you old peanuts and trombona. Trombona! Deo, Deo, Bizadeo. That was great in Beetlejuice, wasn't it? Hey, you Brit, chill. I am a Brit. Sound proud. I am proud to be a Brit. Most of the time. Not all the time. $10 of fiber. Let's open this chow mein. I don't think there's any fiber in this. There's no fiber in this chow mein. Best scene ever. It was. It really was. It was fun. Speaking of Beetlejuice, the girlfriend and I discovered that there are 2 locations of the Beetlejuice themed bar and grill here in Houston. Checking him out this weekend. Hey, that sounds awesome, Speg. I love it. Get some pictures, man. I'd love to see them. Yeah, Beetlejuice was a weird one. Like, I remember watching it as a kid. And it's really weird when you watch movies as a child because you're still in that borderline of, is this real or not? You know, is this reality? Is this really happening? Like, when I was like 5, I know it sounds bad, like for my mum letting me watch these films. Like, I was watching Chucky movies and Freddy Krueger movies back in the 90s when I was like 5 years old. And they scared the living shit out of me, and I had nightmares. Rez, I super chat because I feel sorry for you, RayKit, not because you're doing a good job. Oh. Thanks, Rez. You're a cunt. Oh. Sorry, I had to say that. Just came out of me naturally, you know? Just flowed out. You what, mate? You want to fight me, Rez? Come on, man. Observatory is just up there. Dramatic pause. Did you like that? Was that a perfectly timed pause? Retro Steve. Hello there on Twitch. Update this week? No. Solo today. Beast off. I've been solo, mate, for the last few weeks. Because we've got a massive wipe coming up, and I'm doing other things for content's sake. Before I go back to my server, which will be content on there too. But the greatest thing I read was a story about a young woman vacationing in France. She was upset to learn that they didn't celebrate Independence Day on July the 4th, then went to England. She then learned, I heard a rumour they are bringing back the tractors. Yeah, they are bringing back tractors, yeah. Shit. Whoa. Bro, man. Being AFK, sorry. No, you're right, mate. Don't apologise, man. We've got lives to live, mate. Hope the update is coming soon. Next month, Steve. Retro Steve, yeah. Next month, mate. Hey! Oh, is that because you feel sorry for me, Rez? Am I getting sorry? Am I getting sorry donations
Res
now?
£1,492.5. F-ing VPN.
Is this how it goes now? Rez, feeling sorry donations, yeah? I had to cut and paste that from a website. Cheers, Rez. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Oh, I like the hat, by the way. It looks a lot more comfy than the beanie. Yes. Yeah, it is. It is actually. I've actually got my other hat. I've actually got another hat. Do you want to see it? Would you like to see my black hat? I'd rather have no donations than sympathy donations. I mean, who would do that? Who would do sympathy donations? I have like 50 hats. Let me go get my black hat. I want to get my black hat. Give me a sec. Me black hat, bruv. Oh, I got this hat. I like both, if I'm completely honest. Comes back with a black cat. I do have a black cat. His name's Jack. Red for Power. What's going on? A very warm welcome to the stream. This one. So, I need to undo this. It's getting warm. That's better. Mr. Garcia, welcome. Old gamer dude. Hey all, how you doing, mate? I messed up. Ray, is there anything else? Ray, is there anything else but sympathy donations? Wow. Where's the hate coming from? Where's the negativity coming on? What's happening today? What's going on today, boys? All I want is some MVGs. No hate, you're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got something in my eye. Fuck, what was that? That's better. It doesn't help at night time, man. It does my eyes in. Getting old. I'm getting old now, boys. I'm getting old now, boys. This game has taken it all out of me for the last 7 years. I don't know what to do now. A ghost just stuck his dick in my eye. It's not good. There's a ghost just gonna be like, nah, take that, Ray. Take that, yeah. Souse. Sousey souse. How's work today, Mr. J? Was it good? Sounds like a Sean Connery impression. Sean Connery. A book fell on my shelf. Sometimes you just gotta give him a little slap. Sean Connery, what a legend. Apparently I do a really good Bane impression, according to Dr. Grant. I think I'm going to get my pistol out here. Because this is a POI. Beautiful day out there today. It's lovely. Sun's out. Summertime. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I'll take that battery. Give me that batteries. There is only one Sean Connery. There was. Didn't he die a little while ago? Where's all the good loot? What did they do with the loot, guys? Why is the loot dropped on official servers? That's what it feels like. Or someone's already taken it all. What's the time? Sun's coming up in 2 minutes. Do you guys want to watch the sunrise just for a second? So the sun's going to be coming up at 6 o'clock in game time, and it's now 5:59. So any second now, you're going to see a change. Let's watch it together, shall we? I'll get shot in the face now. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar as an MVG, Dire Straits parody. Mate, I haven't played electric guitar on the stream in ages. Yeah, oh, was it 5 years ago he passed away? Yeah, he passed away, yeah. It's a good job when I am working. I don't smoke a cigarette, only when it's food time. That's it, and it's good. It's healthy for you. Where's this sunrise? It's supposed to be 6 o'clock. 6:02. Not seeing any sunrise yet. Where's the sun? Come out, sun. There we go. So you just got to threaten the sun with a pistol. And there we go. Lots of people passed that year. Yeah, they did, mate, for a lot of reasons. Yeah, it's crazy. Just think, this sky is nothing to what we're getting. This is completely reworked. And the clouds. Can't wait to see that. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. I've just found that there's just nothing around on official servers. It's like, I don't know, the loot is really low. Patience, damn. Are you a doctor? Didn't know you had the patience. I'm gonna go check out the observatory up there. The observatories. I'm surprised this isn't unlocked. Oh, wow. Hey, that's gonna open them 2 lockers now. Good things come to those who wait and work hard. Yellow and black screwdriver. Go run, good luck, have fun. Stay safe, Gary. All the best, mate. Scum, not hand out sympathy loot. That's it, mate. You're right. It is. Yeah, it's... I don't think I'd like it if there was so much loot. Like, too much is too much, you know? You don't appreciate good loot. You know, if you've got, like, your server maxed out on loot and stuff. Have a good day, Gary. BSHF, brother. BSHF. Be safe. Have fun. Or BSTC. Be safe. Take care. Making them all up today. Coffee? No coffee. Good seeing you, Gary, says Vox. Oh, we got another hiking backpack and another compound bow. Oh, that's so exciting to find that. And I can't take it because I've already got exactly that. Yeah, where are the puppets today? Like, something tells me they've dropped a lot of stuff on the servers for optimization here on these official servers. And I don't know why. It's interesting though to play official servers, but they've dumbed so much down on these official servers. It almost feels empty. There's a lot of players. I mean, there are players around, but it feels almost empty, you know? It's insane. Summer, summertime, summertime, madness, sadness. Getting ready for the bug wipe. All those bugs, mate. All those creepy crawlies. Lowered puppets for more online players. Well, it's 64. 64 slots. You know? I missed the door, didn't I? Where is it? Here. Right, let's see if we can find something in these lockers. If I find MVGs, I'm going to shit myself. Because I would have... That would have been nice to have that for the last 4 hours. Nothing. Damn. It's got to be 0.5 loot, man. This ain't 1.0 loot. Can't be. I noticed this weekend as well when I switched to the HC server, plenty of puppets to go around now. Yeah, it seems that the private servers have got a lot more going on. The officials are very stripped down. But I understand why. I can understand why you got a lot of players. Empty lockers. This is what I'm saying. The loot on official servers is not 1.0. This is not 1.0 loot. This is a lot lower. I'm finding nothing. I'm literally finding nothing. I found a pen. Maybe I could do a John Wick. Literally nothing out of all of that. Nothing. It's quite demoralizing. Literally nothing, right, boys? Nada. Nada, nada. Nada thing. I'll go check up there in a minute. Where are all the players then? Because they're not in the snow areas. Seems like a lot of PvP players tend to keep away from there. I think you mean Jason Bourne. God damn, it's Jason Bourne. Nothing. Right, Minivox? It's almost forcing you to go to the military zones. Where's the streamer loot at, right? I'm sitting on my leg and it's going numb. Let me not sit on my leg. Let me sit up. Oh, that's better. Can't believe that, man. Like, we've been to a few places now. Kind of makes me not want to bother going to like the airfield, but we will. The airport. We're going. We're going to the airfield, which is nice. It's all downhill from here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Advanced lockpick. Thank you. SCUM hip flask. That hip flask reminds me of the Resi remake that I've been playing. Like, it would be really cool to be able to burn the puppets. I did mention that the other day, actually. So after playing the Resi 1 remake on the PS4, you once you kill the zombies, right, they're laying on the floor, but they're not actually dead. They will come back to life, completely reanimate after some time, right when you least expect it. That was an arrow to the head, bro. What? That went straight through it. You guys just saw that, right? Look, it went straight through the puppet. Right, I do need a toolbox, so I'm going to go and see if I can find a toolbox up here. Because there's an industrial building up here we can go check. Hello, John Wick, would you want me to sign that? Shoot it once with a Glock from 30 meters and right on the line. Oh, he loves it, mate. Yeah, John Wick. This is exciting. It was just bad aiming. I was right on the bloody head. How you doing, Norseman? Good to see you, mate. It was right on the line, man. Hey, toolbox. Okay, at least we found something we were expecting to find. Adjust draw weight. Why can't is my engineering that low? I can't repair things. Greetings, by the way. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. You too, man. Hope you're having a great day today. For some reason, I was like, it's Saturday today. And it's definitely not Saturday today. So that's adjusted that now to £85. But yeah, my engineering is so low. But I know a good way of getting the engineering skill up fast. Would you guys like to know how to do that? That's a puppet. Yeah, I hope you and the family are well and awesome. And good to see you, brother. I think it's probably a good idea because, do you know what? I just realised something. My engineering is really low right now and we need to really get that up. So I'm probably going to have to drop most of the shit I've got in here. And most of this is actually crap. I've got minus 250 on the thing. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we're not amazingly far away from the trader. I'm wondering whether to take all this to the trader. I mean, look, we've still got, like, it's only 20 past 4 in the afternoon, right? I'm streaming till 8 o'clock, so we've got, like, 3 hours and 40 minutes. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time to do this. It's Saturday. Did he really develop the wrist flick? Yes, he did. That is now used by millions. Yeah, he did. He come up with that. Right. Well, I'm just starting in my shed, fixing my work table and stuff like that. Organising my tools, drinking coffee, eating cookies, that kind of crap. Just chilling out doing man things, man. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah, mate. You enjoy. You enjoy. Look, I haven't even found a jacket for this. Box, you do an excellent Bane, by the way, and Indiana Jones impressions in general. Indiana Jones impressions. Indiana Jones. I can do like, my name is Bane. The dark turned me into a man and made me immortal. I don't actually know about that. Yeah, I don't know about immortality. I don't know much about Bane, you know. I wear a mask. For I am ugly. I can scare no people this way. I was left in the dark as a child, and now I am going to kill you. Sit back, relax. My name is Bane. My name is Bane. Sorry. Right, let's go. Tom Hardy, yeah, man. Yeah, he's an amazing actor. Do you guys think I'm going to find anything in this town? Oh, it's the only people that can interrupt is stupid people. No one should interrupt. We need to get out of this deficit, though. This debt, rather. Let's go and do it. Let's get out of this. We're minus 250. What do we know about Bane is he is unbalanced in the audio mastering, and really the only thing I remember about that Batman. What do you mean? Unbalanced in the audio mastering? What, did they mess something up? He is an amazing actor, isn't he? Very eclectic with his styles. Anyone else watch that Taboo he done? I enjoyed watching the series, supposedly doing another too. He's doing a lot of work at the minute, isn't he? I'll go check that out now. His voice was so loud comparatively, it might have been my audio setup. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. I mean, could have been. Could have been in the editing. Come on, baby. Give us that leap. My desk just vibrated. Worth a rewatch just to check. Oh, definitely. That's a shame, innit? You gotta watch it again now. Yeah, fuck this. I ain't gonna waste any time, man. I just want to get out of here. Thanks, Mr. Garcia. Right, northwest. I'm going southwest. Now this is northwest. Now we're going the right way. Thanks for the link tree there, Mr. G. Got to go south. I'm not going south yet. I'm going to sell a shit ton of stuff I've actually got on me. Just to get out of this minus 250 there. At the top right. My minus 250. You watch. I bet there'll be people camping the traders, man. Hope there isn't, but we can only pray. That's what I do, brother. Watch movies from the second-hand store repeatedly in the background while doing other things. That's what I usually do. If I'm like, I can't just do one thing. I'd need to be like, have something on in the background. Should all be down the mountain from this other side, so well, most of the way to the trader at least anyway. I wonder how this is going to look. Look at this. Looks very familiar here. I wonder if this is... I wonder if that's what they used in that picture. I just watched a podcast with Jeremy Renner after he got crushed under a snow prepper machine. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Didn't he play Hawkeye in Avengers? He was really good in that TV show. Oh, I loved it. I don't watch a lot of that, but it was over a year and a half ago now. Wow. Mayor of Kingstown. Absolutely amazing. Incredible acting. I'm going to have to sit and watch listen to that podcast. I'd love to listen to that. Man, look at this orange I'm wearing. What a noob. I'm surprised I haven't found one jacket though. Come on. He was, yeah, he's back on his feet now because they ended up doing season 2 of that. Mayor of Kingstown. He spoke about experience. Yeah. Well, he nearly died. You know, it was a really bad accident he had. Mental what money can do when you get seriously fucked up. Good to hear. I just saw Miss Impossible 5. What's that? Yeah, Miss M's in the tournament. Yeah. Joe Rogan. Yeah, he does the best podcasts, man. His is hard to beat now, isn't it? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. I'll check it from time to time to see how long we've been streaming for. We hit the 420. I looked at it at 420. There you go, we won. Fucking winners today. Bloody locked this door. And that door's locked as well. Good thing I can get out. Nah, we don't need to drink any water. I'm just going to drink this water. Cheers, broski. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have that kind of healthcare here, so whatever happened to us, we don't have to worry about the cost. Yeah. Water. Yeah, water. Bottle of water. Would you like a bottle of water? I just want to get out of this minus 250 shit. We can get back on track. We've only got 15 fame. Okay, someone's built a base right next to the trader. What a shitty place to build. Always very important there, Mr. Norseman. Always get that sugar up, mate. That dial lock should be a good price. There's a chest over there floating. People have made bases that close to the... Jesus. So close. We're so close. We're nearly in the safe zone. You skated for 16 years. I used to have a friend who did motocross. And there wasn't a bone in his body he didn't break. But I reckon if you break a bone, it fuses back twice as strong, right? Or something like that. That's what I heard. Don't know whether that's how true that is. You amount of breaks and x-rays. He's like, yeah, you're just bad at skating. It's like when you like a thief who's like, yeah, I'm the best thief, and he's like, he's in prison. He's like, you can't be that good. He's like, he was the greatest thief I've ever seen. I never did break any bones. I've only ever broken one bone in my body, and that's my little finger. Or actually, it was there. I broke that bit there. You can see how my finger, look at my little finger, the way it just sort of sits like that. It's because I punched a wall because I was an idiot. What a fool I was. Wonder if there's going to be any like actual proper character movement changes.
Good.
What's all this shit on the floor? An improvised rifle? I'll fucking have that. A machete? Why don't people want this stuff? They literally dropped all that. Yeah, I'll take that. You can have some of that, mate. Right, let's get rid of some stuff here.
That thing registered?
Oh wow, that's like 2,000 for all
Kidding.
that crap.
Nobody cares.
Traders funds. Oh no. Didn't think so.
Farewell.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I'll come back in a minute. Never claimed to be great. I was good. Was good enough, but I broke a lot of bones for sure. Get overconfident, and skating has a good way to bring you back down to earth and stay humble. Yeah, that's true.
Welcome, well, here's what I got.
Here's what I've ears.
Let's see what you have.
Say what you have, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love blading. Me and my mate used to love rollerblading. Bones do grow back stronger.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Ah. Right, so that's we're $2,000 up now. We're $2,000 up. That's a lot of dollar. Can I paint that? Yes. What the fuck? Oh, that's proper green, mate. Bloody hell, man. What green is this? Lime green. You know, right. You know what I could do with, though? A jacket. You served, and a smash just had to come. Right, let's go and get ourselves a different jacket, because I'm sick of this orange.
What's up?
If I can
Guns
buy
come
one.
unloaded. Security reasons.
I can't even buy clothes,
Obviously.
man. I can't even buy clothing, guys. Nothing.
That thing registered.
Trader's got no funds, man.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Sup, Bacon? What's going on, mate? Good to see you, dude. A very warm welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Rollerblades were so fun, but we have left now is some climbing stuff when felling trees and fishing kayak. You fished for a kayak? Aren't you supposed to be on a kayak? Oh, and a fishing kayak. I thought you said and fishing kayak. I was like, how can you fish for a boat? That would be weird. It might be possible. Right, so all of these. 15 out of 15. That's a good. We'll put that there then. I want to sell these. A fishing kayak would be bomb in Scotland, not gonna lie. Well, you got like a lake by you, haven't you? Or that lake you was showing me. So I want to keep all the 9mm. I can't buy anything, man. Unless... No, it doesn't even let you buy the M9s. Nothing. And the trader has got no funds.
That thing registered. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. If I don't see one.
I can't even dye my shirt. Yeah, you got loads of locks up there, man. That's crazy. I'd love to go to Scotland. I'd always wanted to go to Scotland. Rebecca says I'll enjoy it. She's been to Edinburgh. She was like, "You're gonna love it here. It's very very me." You know, they got like independent coffee shops and stuff like this. I love all that. I love checking those places out. You know. That is one hell of a lime green rifle, isn't it? So whereabouts are you then? No gamers. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Why have you taken a trip? For you, it's not a long travel to do that. Don't know, I've just been busy. Just been busy, mate. I should take a day to go up to Scotland one day, though. One day. Oh, you're Louisiana. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely closer to Scotland than you are. It's only it's less than an hour's flight from where I am. 5-hour drive. Probably a little bit more than that. Maybe a little bit more than that. Hey, Viren! 10 months on Twitch, baby. Hey, I appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you so much. Guys, let's get some Vs in chat. I want to see Vs from everyone on YouTube and Twitch. We are one community, guys. We may be divided by platform, but we are one community here. I want to see some serious love. Let's get some Vs. Cheers, Vi. Appreciate you, brother. Hoping I'm not going to get murked now. Look, I can't even take that off. That's because I've got stuff in there. About 8 hours to Essex to Scotland. 8 hours, yeah. Or it's less than an hour flight and it will cost you less in fuel. Genuinely will cost you less in fuel. So it's actually more beneficial flying. V. Nah, don't get your pigeons out, mate. It's V time, Rez. For our boy Vi. He's been a supporter for 10 months over on Twitch, man. And YouTube, sorry. Laugh Master, if you lived in Texas, you can drive 8 hours and still... Exactly, I know. It's insane. It's a lot cheaper to fly up to Scotland. Fuel's so expensive now. Where the fuck are all the players at? I love it if I'm on single player this whole time. I'm not on single player. Well, if I start rowing now, how long would it take then? You wouldn't be able to fight the waves. You'd be like, oh, I can't do this. I need a cookie. Yeah, if you drive by hours, see, I can get to some nice places. Texas is crazy. Hated. Yeah, it's nuts. Hey, Monze, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, wow. Byron just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Hey, brother, thank you so much. Wow. Holy crap. Wow, what a lovely surprise. Thank you. Guys, let's get some Vs out there again. Come on, everyone out there in the stream. I want to see Vs. I hope you're doing well, Monzy. Good to see you, man. Hope you and the family are good, mate. I want to see some serious Vs out there. What's that? Why did it just say on Twitch, Hype Train level 4? Why did it just ask me to gift a sub on Twitch for something? Sounds like Mario, doesn't it? Damn, bro. The Twitch logo looks pretty cool. It looks like something from Nintendo, doesn't it? In fact, it really looks like that one of them characters from Nintendo. Can't remember what they're called now. Uvox, that's some serious Vs, right? All the Vs. I can't even pronounce all that, mate. Did you just chat GPT that? Twitch has hype trades. Yeah, no, I get that, but you just gifted 10 tier 1 subs and then it just said at the top, gift one sub for reward. What's that all about? Why have I got to gift a sub? That's not how it works. I can't afford this. I've got a fucking holiday coming up. Why am I using my little finger? What's that all about? I'm pointing with my little finger. I've never done that before. That is really weird. You, mate. Oh. You should get the train then, yeah? 2 minutes and 43 seconds before the hype train goes. Varant is the conductor now. I'm going to the Canary Islands on the 1st of June. So I'm going to be away for a week. But I did say I was going to do a stream exclusively for you guys on YouTube. Because I can't stream. I don't know how to live stream on Twitch from my phone. It's probably the same. But most of my subscribers are on Twitch, aren't they? Always good, brother. Good to hear, Monty. That's what I want to hear, man. And that you're doing well. You still got those arcade stickers on your car. I love it. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time to go away with Rebecca. And we're finally getting there, man. We're finally getting there. 2 weeks we'll be away. We can actually spend some quality time with each other, you know? It's going to be lovely, man. Like, it's going to be nice. It's what I need. Did you want to go halves on it?
I haven't got it till Friday. It's up to you.
Well, you ain't going to be able to carry it out of the bag. You and Jackie won't be able to carry that.
Oh, well, I'll have to put it in a trolley or something. Put it in a chop it now. Go it then.
I'll go out and get some tomorrow.
It's up to you.
I'll get it tomorrow.
I've only got dust left. It's up to you. Someone from the shop will carry it out.
I'll get some after the shrimp.
Shout.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry guys, I've got to go AFK for a minute. We're just sorting out dog food for my dogs. My dogs ain't got any kibble. So, just give me 2 minutes. He's find another crab mascot. They make merch with it. What's that? A crab mascot? Ah, Monzi. Everything happens for a reason, mate. This is our song, Mons. Have you ever seen... Yeah, I've seen Clockwork Orange, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Starves his dog. Mate, my dogs, they've only got a little bit of kibble left, so... So she's getting some more kibble. Kibble. I'm working like this to retire early so I can veg out and game for the rest of my life. Well, that's my dream, but I don't want to retire though. Like, I've always said, even if I like, let's say my channel just fucking blows up one day, which it's probably not going to do because I'm already 8 years in. So, I don't think I could retire. I don't think I could. I'd be so bored, man. I'd be streaming. Even if I was a millionaire, I'd still be streaming. Not that I want to be a millionaire. I don't want that kind of money. I don't want that kind of attention, man. I wouldn't want that. I just want to get by each month, you know what I mean? Go on a little holiday with my wife every now and then, like, just doing that. I'll start streaming then. Do you know what? It was really weird actually, because like, streaming back in, when did I start? 2017. It was a different world back then. Every time I watch your stream, I do that to myself beforehand, RayKit, the eyeballs scene. The what? The eyeballs scene. I'm working on blowing your channel. Your channel, Rez. What about your? Hey? You'll get there. Mate, I'm content. I'm content, mate. I am massively content with my channel. 100%, man. 100% with my content with my channel, my community. There's a chest in a tree. Bros, guys. I'm gonna die now, aren't I? Huh? Why can't I see it? Hey, Glass, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I'm so gonna die. Let's not go near that. We've worked too hard today. And I hope you and the family well, Glass. A very warm welcome to the stream, sir. First I played SCUM and found the RayKit beanie. Yeah, I love the fact I got merch in a game, man. I'm so humbled by that. It's so cool. You never get used to that. I thought that was a player there, peeking over the top of the. I don't have any screwdrivers. Should we go and have a look inside? RayKit, there were forces I was open to reprogram here in the movie. Oh, a Clockwork Orange. Sorry, yes, I remember that. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I do remember that. I watched it when I was quite young. It's quite disturbing, really. Used to have to chop down a tree to access chests. Haven't played in a long time though. I'm just not risking it, just in case there's an ID or something under there, you know. But I'm not doing that. We're making our way down to the airfield anyway to see what's going on here. Didn't I pick up? No, I don't. Okay, we did an M9 magazine. I know that much. Ballistic. Hello, RayKit and chat. I hope everyone's having a good day. Having a good day today. Thank you. And I hope you are too, mate. A very warm welcome. Don't worry, Glass. I've been shouting at him in DMs, telling him to get it sorted, man. RayKit said sausage so much I had to go whip up some hash browns, eggs, and sausage for a late breakfast. Hey, hell yeah! Can't go wrong with bangers and mash. Bangerers and mashers. Got laundry in a dryer, dishes are washed up. I'm making a pizza before work. Nice. What do you do, Phantom? What do you do for a living? Oh, wow, MVGs. Oh, Block 21 magazine. I need a new hoodie, though, because this one's all orange and stuff. It doesn't come from deep in my lungs. It's more from tearing my throat from coughing so much. And why are you coughing so much? Is it dehydration? Because alcohol dehydrates you, doesn't it? Alright, well we can't do anything in here, guys. Unless I find something... No, just done this. Wow. Anyway, I've decided to overshare too much about my health, so I'm trying not to put it on you lots. Stop bothering me, God. Well, Rez, you know, we're decent human beings. Oh, COPD, yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Is that like RoboCop or something? Is that like RoboCop 2? COPD. Breeze, COPD. Thriller, what's going on, sir? Good to see you. I will be making a little tiny base on this little series, guys, by the way. And do you know what I was even thinking of doing? So I'm going to be away for 7 days in a couple of weeks. And I was actually thinking of recording and talking for while I'm away. So you're literally just going to get like 5 hours of me making a little base, see what happens. You know, genuine gameplay. But it's better than uploading nothing though, right? YouTube doesn't like that very much. Rock Grant, just sub RayKit, love the channel, got scum because I've seen you play it, love the content. Hey, Rock, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. A very warm welcome to the stream, and I appreciate the support. Talking, I've never heard you do that before. I don't talk, I waffle. I'm a full-time waffler. I'm guessing people have probably got other words, but hey. Bangers, yes, not mash. You gotta have mash with bangers, mate. You need to have that. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. Oh, I genuinely like... Usually I don't get too excited for holidays, but under the circumstances, I just need that quality time, man. Oh, yes, man. Bangers and mash and onion gravy. Oh. Please, man. Like, you're teasing me now, Glass, because I'm hungry, because I'm stupid and I don't eat. I don't usually eat until dinner time. It's weird. I know I should eat during the day. Looks nothing like an American breakfast when I googled it. I would try it if I had the chance, though. Mate, you want a full English. Oh, screwdrivers. Hey, I got 2. Let's go back to the... Let me see if I can find any other little screwdrivers here. We'll go back up there quickly. Just see if we can find any... I need an M9 magazine. That's all I need. There's my boy Spider. There he is. It's actually weird because I've actually got 3 things in the game, really. I've got my old dog Spider. Bless him. And the hoodie and the beanie. At least you know why you're having blood when coughing, though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Buff. Fox, thank you so much, mate.
UVOX $4.99. Hey Rez, hey, Rez, hey, hey, hi. Rez, oh sorry, is this annoying? Sorry about that. Hey, Rez, hey Rez, RayKit has a sausage.
RayKit has a sausage. I do have a sausage. Oh yes, I do. That is my sausage. Actually, let me check upstairs there. Vox, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Guys, let's get some love. Oh, no. Sorry. Let's go straight up here. You have a hoodie in the game? Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, if I type in... You have a big Cumberland sausage, Ray. I wish, mate. If I go to hashtag spawn item and then press RK underscore, see that? So you got the RK beanie, RK hoodie. See that there? So you can spawn them in single player. We might even find one. If we find one, then I can show you. Let's get some likes on that super duper chat, guys. Show love to those who super duper. A duper super chat. How have I not come across any players yet? That's crazy. I say that, I'll get down to the airfield now and there's going to be fucking loads. They're all waiting for me or they're too busy cheating on each other or something. All the hackers. Oh! 30 out of 40 screwdriver just sitting there on the side. Just going, take me. Take me, Ray. Use me. What colour is it? It's black. I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just unlock these first. I really need a 9mm M9 magazine, sorry. I can't like the fact that the traders are limited. Oh, a 1911 magazine and an M9. I don't want to take 2 M9s. We'll keep with the one. Is that your screw? Did you leave it there? Finally getting some frickin' streamer loot. About time today. UMP 45. See, it's nice when you just find a screwdriver just sitting there laying doing nothing. Pretty sure there was an HS9 magazine down here. No, that wasn't. It was an HS9. Shit. Oh, that's sad. 7.6239 ammo, so at least we've got this. The beanie is orange and black. No, the beanie is red. I'd rather be a screwdriver than a nail. Yes, I would. Oh, so many puns, bro. So many puns. It was so punny. I will never forget pun. Oh, baked beans. Right. So, what is that? The Grinch's gun. Yeah. This is the Jizz Blaster 5000. Did they ask what item you wanted when you chose? Sorry, not the brightest. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Did they ask what item you wanted or choose, or did they request a hoodie? No, this was years ago. I was the first person to have any item in the game, and they literally just offered it. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Here, if I look. Back from ballet school, is RayKit still not ironed that shirt? Right? I'm gonna iron it tonight, and then I'll wear it tomorrow, maybe. Right, I'm gonna log in single player, and I'll show you. Welcome back, Betty. I hope you had a good day today, mate. There you go. So I got these two items. These items here. So you can see the arcade now. RayKit hoodie. Classic hoodie worn by all range of people. Especially RayKit. Yeah, they've changed that. They didn't say that last time. Extremely useful in cold climates. This one is designed to stand out. RayKit edition. I love it. Let's go. Yeah, look. Pretty cool, isn't it? Watch that vid I put on Discord while you got a chance. Wait, where? Where is it again? Sorry, Squeak. Whereabouts did you put it again? Was it show you videos? Oh, I saw that one Furball posted. Yeah, where did you post it? Bullshittery. I wonder what happened to some of the content creator items that got removed. Did they disagree with the devs or something? We have to sign stuff to have our merch in game. And it's a completely legal thing. It's like in any game. Because if the devs used my merch and I didn't sign for it, I could technically sue. So to cover their backs, we have to sign stuff if we want stuff in the game. For those who didn't sign stuff, then they won't be keeping their item in the game. And a picture of the dog. Yeah, that's my old boy Spider. Yeah. Eddie Trucker, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, sir. Where is the video? I'm in bullshittery now. What one is it? Have I got to scroll right up? Can you repost it, dude? I can't find it. I'm just being an idiot because I'm streaming at the minute, so. I remember they had a Fooster machete and some Glock with skulls that got removed. Yeah, it's probably because they didn't sign the thing. I don't want anyone seeing what server I'm on, guys. As I'm such an avid content creator, I think I should have my own merch. It should be a character with a dodgy knee. Do you know what, Glass? Glass has got his own emoji on my channel. It's like a glass face. I don't know. It should technically be a glass. I'm probably going to change that, actually, because there's two I've got to change tonight. I'm going to change yours and Alex's. Let's go back. Multiplayer. Favorites. I don't know what server that is. It's not showing. I really wish the servers showed, like, properly. It's jank. It's a bloody nightmare. Look at this Chinese server. 107 players on out of 128. That is absolute craziness. Yeah, put it in share your videos. Sorry, my bad. Well done, Eddie. Eddie's learning. Yeah, share your videos, mate. If you post it in share your videos, then I can see it. Who put a picture of me up there? Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh, well, yeah, that was. You tagged me. Oh, thanks, mate. Let's have a look quickly. I want to see it. Green screen. Do you know? I'm gonna watch that after. I'll watch it after the stream. Cheers for that, no squeak. Greetings, Ray, and salute to all. How you doing, Mechs? Good to see you. Very warm welcome. Screams 0 puppets to me. Well, on a server with that amount of players, yeah, lag factor 10 on a server like that. Oh, it's going to be ridiculous. I mean, the thing is, zombies, right, take up like the same performance as players. So that's why the devs say a server of 64 players. My server, RKG, has 70. I think it's fair to push it to 70. So... yeah, look at that red diamond that Eddie's got there, look. Are you rubbing it in Rezzy's face? Savage. But yeah, I'm very grateful for the devs putting it in the game. Very grateful indeed. That's crazy, we've been all the way up to D0, made our way to the trader and down, not one player. And there are a bunch of players on the server, it's quite a few. So I reckon they're all down out of the south, out of the north areas. Only if I could rub it in Rez's face, it would be one thing off the bucket list. Wow. Oh, damn. Eddie Trucker compensating for something. His compensator. See, now it doesn't look so crazy in the green, does it? Like, now that the gun's green, even though, yeah, okay, guys, it's lime green. It's not like forest green. The Grinch's gun. It's pretty cool, this, though. At least it's got a sight on it. What the hell? Dragonheart. Hey, man, haven't seen you in some time. How you been, dude? Good to see ya. Hope you and the fam are well. Small PP gang. The guy looks like Kermit the Frog threw up on it, or shoved it up his ass. Karen! Boa tarde. How you doing, Karen? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. Man, I really stand out in orange, don't I? Perfect timing, just at lunch. Did you cover the dev update yet? There's a dev update? There is a dev update. Development update number 132 with a twist. Oh, looks like I'll be making a video tonight then. All right, let me log out. Let me log out. I'm going to read this. I'm going to show you it as well. Let me just log out. I'm good. Thanks, RayKit. Everything is okay and well. Thanks. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Enjoy lunch, Dread. What have you got today? Shit and sugar. All right, let me go over to my... We're going to go over here. You guys can see me. You can see me, but you can't see anything. But you should be able to see something right now. There we go. Look at that. Fucking clever, isn't I? This is basically how I'm going to make my video later. Window capture. Let's have a look. Bop. All right, ladies and gents. There we are. What's going on, folks? Welcome back to another SCUM video. I hope you're all doing well as always. Thank you very much for your ongoing support. Now, today we have SCUM development update number 132 with a twist. Guys, are you ready to check this out? Attention inmates, we've heard some of your feedback with regards to the recent dev updates. Seeing as the vast majority of the team has been, and still will be, focused on bug fixing, by the time we get to 1.0, we wanted to do something a bit different this time round. Oh, there's a video. Since we've publicly released the community address a couple of days ago, we thought it would be much more beneficial for our community to double down on the Q&A section and address the most pertinent questions and feedback that you've left us. First off, here's a link to the community address for those who have missed it. Okay, we've seen that. Now you've got a refresher of the address itself. We're off to the Q&A section to get those burning questions answered. Here we go, guys. Listen carefully. Smash like and lick that subscribe button. Big Boss says, when is 1.0... When is the 1.0 release then, or at least when the NPCs and Q2 stuff come out? We'd love to check it out. The things listed in Q2 will come with the 1.0 release. As for the specific release date, you'll just have to wait for a little longer. Just curious, will mod support come to the game at one point? Official mod support is not coming with 1.0. Once we get there, we'll start to think about when and how it could eventually be included. Da-da-dee, da-da-do. Yes. It's such a positive thing. I love it. 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 I do. I like that reverb. It's effective. Still nothing about the broken horde system. Please let us choose between the old spawning system and the new one when we're hosting our own servers. For fuck's sake, please. There will be no option. There will be no option to switch between the old and new spawning system. The encounter system is here to stay, as the old one was very taxing on the overall performance of the server and the game in general. As for functionality, you'll be pleased to know that it has been further modified and tweaked for 1.0. That's what I keep telling everybody. And you will find that it's greatly improved. However, if this will still be a deal breaker for you, the release server files will enable you to easily open up a server with custom settings which mimic old Puppet spawn settings. Good answer. Really disappointed that there's been zero mention of animals, the spawn system, etc. I can't be interested in new items or attractor or plane if the core gameplay and mechanics are the same. Armed NPCs is probably a game changer for single player if they actually work. Quest system still doesn't, but it doesn't really change anything other than giving more things to shoot and loot. These systems were not mentioned specifically, but have been heavily impacted by our bug fix and quality of life efforts. A lot of improvements were made to these, as well as to many other mechanics. The same that was written in a previous comment with regards to the puppet spawns can be applied to yours as well. I remember making sugar sandwiches back in the day when I was a kid. I used to love a sugar sandwich when I was a kid. Walking zombies, please. I want them to walk. Walking puppets are way too easy to pick off, especially if you're adequately geared. Jokes aside, we saw a fair amount of requests at puppet movement speed setting. We can't confirm anything specifically with regards to that, but it's not off the table entirely and might find its way into the game at some point after 1.0. That's a really good one now. Fuck me, there's loads. There's a massive Q&A here. I'm liking this. Welcome back, Red Tractor. By the way, the beginning of the video, there was a truck that was stopped after a collision. Was the truck there before? The trucks you are mentioning were not originally present there. This is just a silver. This is just a sliver of the updates that were making that will make to the map and the settlements, which make them feel more immersive. I love the way the towns are looking now. It's beautiful, isn't it? Greetings and salutations, army. You won't like the bottom about mods. Why? For the love of God, more inventory rework to Q2 to a Q3 ASAP. We need to auto-sort selection. We're aware the inventory rework is one of the most requested features, but it's definitely not a small one in scope. In order to make sure that we fully realise it, test it out and implement it, we need time. With 1.0, we want to be more realistic and transparent about the features. We are not well realistic. Also, the same person that will be working on the inventory rework is now working on the release of the server files, so I'd wager that a good trade-off. Wouldn't you agree? Will we see random updates like the old times, like when you introduce new stuff? Maybe some seasonal content, but nothing major. As well as going into 1.0, we'll strive for these structured periodic releases that are polished, optimized, and bug-free. Hope the NPCs are not just people with guns that walk around and attack on sight and have a bit of depth that are able to be interacted with in any way other than shoot and loot. The NPCs are currently made as an additional threat of your survival journey, and as a bonus, they will carrying some sweet loot if you manage to best them. Other NPC functionalities will be coming as part of the first post-launch update in Q3 of this year. So other NPC functionalities will be coming, like armor and stuff, I think, as well, isn't it? I don't mind a wipe since it's the release of 1.0, but just out of curiosity, are there going to be more wipes with the release of Q3 and 4? We can't rule out possibility of wipes entirely after 1.0, but we will strive for it to make them as infrequent as possible. Well, okay, they showed a tractor and a seaplane, but where is everything else? They promised to return all the transport, but there is no news about the sports bike, SUV, sports plane, and rubber boat. I won't even mention the promised Zundap. Unfortunately, we ran out of time to make them modular and reintroduce them back in the game. Can't say much more on that, I'm afraid. We'll get back in there with subsequent updates. I'm liking the honesty, though. One thing I am is I'm liking the honesty. Mod support was going to be enabled 1.0. That's what they always said. So can we get a comment on it? The same can be applied with a second comment. We never claimed that mod support will surely and definitely come into the game. We said we'd consider adding it sometime after 1.0. And now I understand that comment. They have to be very careful right there. Because they can't promise anything because look, Jagex running the show. Right? Jagex running the show. Whether they still don't know whether they're going to be doing mods or DLCs or anything like that right now. So they don't know that. So I can fully respect that reply. That's actually a perfect reply. Because they never did promise mods. Even all the Q&As that I've done in the past, I'm not defending them, but I'm just saying that is a true statement. They never promised mods. They said after 1.0 because they don't know what the game was going to be like, whether it's DLC, mods, or anything like that. They're not saying they're not going to do it. I mean, like, in a nutshell, what they're basically saying, if he wanted to be completely honest with that answer, right, with whoever wrote this, right, it might have been Matovsky or well, I don't know who actually replies to these. Beta, Matovsky, I think maybe Matovsky. If they want to say anything, the really super honest thing to say would have been, look, Jagex are running the show now. We want to put mods in, but Jagex, I don't think Jagex might want to do that in the future after 1.0. We'll have to see. Because the thing is, if they realize they're not making enough money, mods will bring more money into the game because more people are going to buy the game. More people are going to play it. When it comes out onto console, that's when they're also going to make a fuck ton of cash. They're going to have a massive injection of cash. So I'm not upset with that. I'm not upset with that because they have never said it's definitely come into the game. They've always just said it's on the cards, but it's not 100%. We said that we'd consider adding it after 1.0, which basically means they need to go and speak to Jagex at some point about that. That's how that works. I just hope there will not be a character and character skills wipe up because of grinding all the skills again is not fun for sure. Bros, it's coming up to 1.0. Why is everyone like, why? The honest answer would be stop fucking asking the same fucking questions. Go outside and touch some grass. The wipe that will take place will be a full one, meaning the character stats are also getting wiped. It's an unfortunate necessity, but one that must be in order to ensure proper implementation of all the changes that are introduced into the game, and to ensure a level playing field for newcomers. Lots of characters got boosted by exploits over the years, so we need to make sure to address them well. I'm really excited. I'm really excited after watching the May community address. I want to thank the devs for continuing to keep up the community support. The map rework, armed NPCs, and the return of the marina and tractor are really something to look forward to. I am certain that the new anti-cheat system of bug fixes will really make a difference and are very much appreciated. As for the wipe, I'm sure there are a lot of people, including myself, that expended significant time to maximizing character attributes and skills. Personally, I do not mind at all when it comes to starting from the beginning. Again, as maximizing everything was a personal challenge that I took with full knowledge that any progress could be lost at any time. After all, this has not been the first time that attributed skills have been reset. Thank you for clearing the issue up. 1.0 released. It is much appreciated, and I hope that others will recognize that the decision was one that had to be made. Your hard work and continued devotion to SCUM is something that should be commended, and I'm also excited to see the additions that will be coming after 1.0. Following quarters. Sharing your roadmap is something that many have asked for, and this video did just that. It is also very, very much appreciated. And I completely agree with her as well. Sarah's completely right here. You know, they did a great job with the video, giving us a lot of a lot of honesty in terms of what's coming in it. I've noticed that the last 3 dev updates, they have avoided console questions and concerns entirely. That's because it's not on the cards right now. That's probably because it's not on the cards right now. They need to focus on what they're doing right now. Consoles is going to be a huge deal for them, right? A huge deal. So it is to their concern, 100% to their concern. But right now, they need to focus on the 1.0 release, which I understand that. They got to get this out. Thank you, Sarah, for the kind words. Our aim is to provide the best possible experience for all players, and we believe that we are going in the right direction to facilitate just that. It's been a long road, but our biggest and most important milestone is just ahead of us, and we're thankful to have shared the journey with our devoted fans. I completely agree. Like, you know, there's so much to come, and I'm not gonna look. If they never bring mod support, I'm gonna be pissed, right? I will be pissed, and you know, a lot of other people are gonna be pissed, not just content creators. Like the whole community base is gonna be pissed. But they did say about the console that it's not gonna be for a while, because they're not happy with it right now. And I completely understand. If it's not ready, it's not ready. That's not a priority right now. The priority is getting the finished product on here. My basic... Bloody hell, I just logged in and my awareness skill just went up. What was that all about then? It's all people bitch about on Twitter anymore. Console. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing. It's a huge thing for them. What they don't want to do is have that pressure. Right now, they don't need that pressure. They've probably got Jagex down their neck right now saying, you need to get 1.0 out. You got a month. You got a month to get 1.0 out. We're going to push you to get 1.0 out, which there's nothing wrong with that. You need a hierarchy. You need that. Everyone needs a push, right? We can all agree with that. And I think Jagex at the moment are doing really good things for game players. They're pushing them for the 1.0, right? That's why they've been so quiet for months and everything else as well. Not saying they're perfect for game players, but let's face it, they're getting shit done, and there's a lot of stuff coming. And let's face it, if they're reworking and overhauling the whole map, which they are, right, then at the same time, they need to also get, obviously, the NPCs out. Now, they need to get these out because they need to get these bug fixed from them as well. Because, let's face it, the NPCs and everything's going to have bugs. Let's face it, there's going to be some form of bug. So the quicker they get out, the quicker they can start. We can start as early access players. We can then start giving the feedback back for these. And I've got an absolute ton of videos that I need to make now. I'll be making one tonight as well for everybody. Console players ruin everything. Work harder in life so you can afford a PC and not a peasant's console for poor people. You're such a dick, bro. Eddie. I've got a PlayStation 1 downstairs and a PS2. Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 4, thanks to White Walker. Right? Are you calling me a console peasant? Are you saying that my 9950 X3D and my 58 is peasant? Right? There's times, mate, I don't even want to play on the PC. I want to go play my PS1. Right? I want to go play that. Is it 32-bit? I can't remember. I want to go play that bit downstairs. But as Mac Attack said, yeah, it's going to have a massive hype wave. I'm going to be... look, guys, for as long as I'm here, right, I'm going to be pushing everything out for this game as much as I can. Everything. Any information, you guys are going to see that, all right? You are going to get it. Rez, have a pigeon. What, bruv? You what? PlayStation 1, 2-player, split screen, Mortal Kombat. Let's do it. I was playing Mortal Kombat X the other night with my mate. Brilliant game. Absolutely brutal. More brutal than my mate's divorce. Right. Guys. We're going into the airfield now. You mean those pieces of equipment that didn't cost you any money? Exactly. Poor people's goods. Oi! I fucking paid for some of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Alright? Someone gave me an Xbox 360 the other day, actually. Maybe I should do a giveaway. A signed Xbox 360. Who wants a signed Xbox 360? I'll sign it. With joy. Right, let's go. Run, you scallywag. Dr. Rotwang, what's going on, brother? Good to see ya. Console come when the PC is finished. Say they had a new vehicle. What do you think it's going to be easier? Doing that one system later gets ported or doing it 3 times? Exactly, yeah. Does it come with a red ring?
Stop right there. Prisoner life variable will be optimized now.
Player's just been here.
You are simply a malfunction that
Yeah, I ain't staying in there. God, I hate these compound bows, man. They're slower than my first car. The Nissan Micra. There's a player nearby. That's it. I'm getting a better spec'd PC than Eddie just to rub it in. He only got his, he got a new computer a little while ago, didn't he, Eddie Trucker? Or a new graphics card, because his one died. And his half of his RAM's gone. You know, I feel bad for the guy, man. He's running 16 gigs of RAM. That's not good. Guys, who's enjoying the stream today? Can I get a hell yeah, baby? And I hope everyone's having a good day today as well. Much love. It's only Monday. We've got the rest of the week. Oi, you better leave Nissan Micras alone, right? I've got a really itchy knuckle right now. Scratching my knuckles. See, what was made here? Okay, so they just chopped up a puppet. So there's obviously not going to be fuck all here, is there? Who's calling me on Discord? Brian, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Oh, my character is struggling. You know what itchy knuckles means? That's your knuckles itch. Itchy knuckles, mate. Means Christmas is round the corner. I said nothing about weed, Eddie. I don't smoke weed, Groupon. Haven't since November. November. Smoking that green stuff. Look, it's all getting confusing in chat now. Look, Squeak's like, I said nothing about weed. And Eddie's like, you didn't, Squeak. Oh. Where are they? Ha! Didn't get me there, son. Cheers, Dread. Much love, brother. Show some love, boys. You know what to do. Whoa! Fucking hell. Whoa! It's the 4th of July. Hey, man. It took forever to load and go through. Yeah, YouTube's a tart sometimes, isn't it? No, I appreciate that, Dread. Thank you. Fuck off. This is what... oh my god, the mechs. Please tell me we can turn them off and just drop some NPCs. I swear, man. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. I'll be there. I swear. I swear. That's a tune, mate. Are you going to disable mechs in 1.0? Nah, of course not. Nah, I ain't going to make it easy for people, man. Make it easy, street. Demonetized again. I fucking will, mate. We are. I don't know if that's genius or daft, keeping it on the floor in the centre room like that. Always visible. No one should go near it, but being in the open and vulnerable too. Do you know what I tend to do? Every weekend, I take out my PSU, my power supply unit for my PC, and I give it a wash. Little bit of soap and water. Fucking banging, mate. The Ray Street boys. The Ray Street boys. I'll donate $50 a month if you disable them. I can't disable the mechs. It's too... Everyone's going to get all the loot. And then guess what you get, Phantom? You get a server that lags like fuck. I'll take the $50 though. I'm just joking, mate. Love you, brother. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, you run, you bastard! Don't die now. Fuck me, man. Get back in there. What was that? Oh, no. Fuck off. Oi, don't laugh. I wash my GPU in the blood of my enemies. That is definitely not going to be enough. I'm going to be naked now. Stop shooting. Look, what's it doing, man? Fuck off. Leave me alone, you weirdo. There we go. Right. Yeah, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how much hoarders completely kill the performance of a server, because they're hoarding loot but doing fuck all with it. Get your tits out. Get your tits out for the lads. I am, mate. Get them puppies out for the boys. Oh, man. Look. Right. Antibiotics. Probably gonna need some antibiotics. Let's boost that immune system, shall we? What a day today, guys. What a day. Oh. Boobies. A clam sandwich. When was the last time you saw a clam sandwich, grouper? That fucking coffee's gone horrible now. Only England do the fans at a football game in the stadium all chant together that one of the players is a PDF file. Laugh my ass off, Only England. Makes you proud to be English. 35 years old. So you're now 46. Is that right? So 11 years. You haven't seen Pum Pum in 11 years. 12 years. You ain't seen Pum Pum in 12 years. Groupon Code's got every release of the latest fleshlights, ladies and gents. He's got the collection. He's even got the ones that they don't even sell public because he's an avid subscriber and fan of the virtual Pum Pum. 11 years. That means you get your V plates back. Born again virgin. Off his right arm must be huge. Like Popeye. So, folks. With his little pipe sticking out his mouth. Oh my god, man. Like when Quagmire found internet porn. When Quagmire found internet porn, where is it? Oh my god. Is it this one? When Quagmire finds internet porn. Oh, that's brilliant. Giggity. Well, porn is free and I'm only hurting myself. Yeah, who pays for that shit, man? Come on. Oh, actually, what my character needs to do some things. Bryson. Is that Bryson? Thanks for the follow, mate, by the way, on Twitch. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Carpool tunnel. How'd you get that carpool tunnel? Not playing games. Oh, wow, I've still got my card on me. That's stupid. I've only got 2 Gs, but still. That's a lot of money when you ain't got any money. Okay, recovery C4. Cool. Right, I'm just waiting for my health to go up, guys, and we're going to make a run over the other side. I need to get closed now, or I'm going to freeze my absolute baps off. And we're not going to have any baps by the end of the day. Who's that? Did he survive that? Now he's after me. Yeah, there's someone now. I've been following him. Hi Diver, welcome to the stream. Is this some kind of event related to 1.0? Mate, it's always 1.0 on my streams. The hype is real, always.
Stop right there. Setting your investment to null.
So there's another...
Stop right there.
Fuck off.
I'm the Sentinel of Death, and you're behind this.
Oh! I'm gonna go back, see if I can get that gear. Fuck, man. Oh, that messed me right up. One pound fish. 1.0 is out tomorrow, guys. See ya. That beeping just gives me horrifying memories of using a metronome. Beep, 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 beep. Was that a mine? I don't know. No, I think that was the mech. Right, let's go B2. Let's see how close we can get. Right, we died over there, so let's go over there. Staying positive though, guys. Staying positive. Don't worry. We're good. Yeah, it was a mortar from the mech. Come on, open up that chute. Hopefully if the wind's going the right direction. Nope. Ah, come on. It's right, we're going to go back there. See, now, that other player doesn't know if I died or not. And I don't think they're going to be coming my way, because if they did, they would have come after me when they saw me getting shot by the Mechs, so... There's a good chance our shit's going to stay there. Righty-ho. Right, good thing I've got a really good constitution skill. Honestly, I'm excited for the new inmate clothes. The green colour will help me keep new players alive. The new inmate clothes. I think you're a little bit behind there, dude. Because they're not... I think they're keeping the oranges, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Right, I'm literally just going to make... I'm just going to make an axe. I need something, otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. If I don't make an axe, then at least I can, you know, just in case we get in trouble. Don't forget, RayKit is a dev helping playing 1.0 right now. He'll go all the hacks, 15 Lambos, as he's mega rich. Mate, I wish I was fucking rich, right? I've scraped for my fucking holiday, because I spent everything on my fucking PC. So, you leave me alone. Groupon, alright, mate? The only thing that makes me rich is that I've got a beautiful wife who loves me dearly. Alright? Unlike your fleshlight collection. Right, here we go. They're keeping the oranges. Whoa. They showed other images with oranges on, so I'm guessing they did. Yeah, it's a grey. It's not green, it's grey. But, you know, it's the same. Hi, Diver. She's got a proper mum bod. Raft away, milady. Bro, I've noticed for a sex... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream today, man. The bit rate's dropping. It's not stable today. I'm really sorry, guys, if that's affecting the stream quality. I really am. I can't do anything about that. Like, I'm seeing it. It's dropping. Apparently, I've dropped 149,000 frames today. Now, look, it's just gone down to red bar. There's a base right now. Yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping quite a lot today. I'm really sorry. I want to get my shit back, man. I worked hard for that. I worked really hard for that stuff today. $149,000 frames. Yeah, 10,000 years from now. How many frames you getting, bro? 10,000. 150,000, 200,000. Yeah, I think I will reset it. But it did die the other day, so I'm guessing they've been doing some works in the area. I should tell them, shouldn't I? I'll be like, oi, I'm bloody streaming here. How dare you? I'm going to take that bag just in case. We'll take that water as well. I wonder how many new players will start playing at 1.0. Millions. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. All I know is that all these fucking idiots that turn around and say, oh, the game's dead, mate. Game's dead. Yeah, game's shit. I don't play the game anymore. Well, congratulations. I've got fucking nearly 9,000 hours out of a £13 game. You know? What are you going to do? Come at me. I spent £13 on this game, and I made a fucking career out of it. That's a pretty good thing, isn't it? I made a career out of it. Oh, I might need to use that. Oh, the game's dead. Okay, bro. About as dead as your fucking decision making to comment stupid shit. We are brutal on these streams, aren't we, guys? We say it as it is, mate. We say it as it is, guys, don't we? Need a £5 machine to play a 13 quid game. Yeah? Well, people better buy it now. Who knows if when 1.0 hits, the price won't climb, like Grounded, for example. Yeah, it might do ballistic, yeah. Good shout, good shout. I know I'm starting back up hard and heavy. Hell yeah, mate. It's certainly going to change a lot of things. It's just going to look... I think it's going to look much better. It's going to look how I've always fantasized about it. Alright? Fantasized, guys. As imagined, okay? I've always fantasized that SCUM has a post-apocalyptic vibe. Thanks for all your attention on the chat. Hey, that's my shtick, high diver. My high diver. That's my shtick. You know? See, I don't just sit here and play games. I chat to people while I play games as well. But I try to get every single comment. Obviously, Eddie's comment about, you know, MPs. I'm not going to talk about that because... Did you guys just hear that? Okay, well, I'm not going to go over that way because I haven't got a gun. I was literally about to head straight to that gunshot. Exciting times with SCUM, guys. Exciting times. For a survival game, Scum is still one of the prettiest. Completely. That's my shtick, Eddie. That's me shtick. I don't like this UI 7 on Samsung though, man. It sucks. It proper sucks. Not cool, boys. Guys, we've got 107 thumbs up. Thank you very much to everybody. Tough crowd today. But we are getting closer to that 65,000 subs, guys. We are 154 subscribers away from hitting 65k. Guys, get every single one of your mates. Just get your friend, look at your mate, look at your family member that you're sitting next to right now. Go downstairs, get them to come and subscribe to the channel, guys. Every little helps. The more subs we get on the channel, the more opportunities the channel has, the more opportunities we have. I don't just want to hit 100k for the sake of hitting 100k. But you know what? When I first started streaming, guys, after about a year, I hit 10,000 subscribers, right? And I messaged DayZ, Bohemia Interactive, and I got a bit of a snotty message back from them, if I'm honest. And they said that they wouldn't give me any keys because I wanted 10 keys away to give away for the 10,000 subs for supporting Armour DayZ for over like 10 years at this point, right? And guess what they said to me? Guess what they said to me? They said that they're not... Shit, someone's right near me. They said to me that they're not going to give me any keys because I'm not eligible because I don't have 100,000 subscribers. And that really annoyed me. That really upset me, you know. That's why I say it will give us some more opportunities. So, if you know anyone who can subscribe to the channel, please do it. Whoever that was is still here. Or he's dead now. Let me just get 100% stamina. Just YOLOing it at this point, guys. I need to get back to my gear. Canada Man says, Virant, thanks for the gifted sub. I want to see where this player is, man. I might even try and iron sight him from like 300 meters out. If I can get my gun, I'm going to go back and try and kill him. He's being very vocal over there, so... I've been looted. Have I been looted? No, I haven't. Oh no, the boobs are showing. Shit, man, the boobs are showing. That's right, I'm already demonetized today because I played music, so... Guys, we've got about 2 hours left of the stream now. Thank you for being awesome sources, Souse. Awesome Souse. Right, so I've got 7.6239. We've got AK-47 ammo in here. See if we can find this guy. Now, he could have come this way, because the mechs were shooting towards me. He might even be dead. We might even see his body. Pop it down now. What sexual position guarantees the ugliest baby? Ask your dad. Do you have a hardcore server to play on? Less traders and stuff? I don't know. My server's PvE, PvP. We're going to be making some changes. For 1.0. I wonder if he died. Just heard that one. Genius. Yeah, I do like that one. See, I don't know if he's dead. Oh, wait, I've got binoculars, haven't I? See, I was wondering if his body, because if the mech was firing towards me. Where did you go? It's gone really quiet. Boundary. Good afternoon and looms, bishes. Hope you all are freaking peachy. Trying to be as peachy as possible, brother. How are you doing today? Are you winning the rats? Something tells me he died. I might need to go and investigate this, see if he actually died. Because Looked like he was running away. And he was getting fired upon over here. Man, I forgot to set an alarm, so here I am 5 hours late. Hey, what's going on, Siphon? Good to see you, man. How you feeling? Racing rats on Monday. Hey, that's it, man. They'll never see you coming with that green reflector paint. Fucking too right, mate. I use hacks, don't forget, man. I'm invisible. No one can see me right now. Not even the mech. That mech will never see me. Ward Space says, Monzi, oi! Wait for that mech to turn. No, I'll do it. Oh, I thought that was the player. Fuck off. Oh, the compound bow is so slow, and so is my dexterity. One off. Is that a super soaker? Best comment I've had today. That's funny, man. It's a Super Soaker 1000. Man, I thought I kind of hit the jackpot earlier on because I thought thought that was the other player. Puppets are always a threat, yeah. Those are a big threat on my server. Now we got NPCs. We're gonna have AI. We're gonna have NPCs, and we're gonna have the puppets as well. Did I just hear a dropship? Coming in clutch, baby. Coming in clutch. Glad that's an L. Mate, we need camo face paint, Ward. Yeah, we really need the camo face paint, man. Right, I'm not seeing this poo head. What an insult, eh? Poo head. Dunno, I'll blame Rez. We need Gilly Willy warmers. Gilly Willy. You silly Gilly Willy. How we doing today, Steve? You alright, mate? I don't know which way this player went. But if he's just looted the whole airfield, he's probably got a lot of loot. And he's probably going to be quite heavy, which means he's going to need... he's going to need to stand quite a bit as well. Right, absolutely no movement. Damn, man, we were literally moments. Good, working it. Hell yeah, baby. Twerking it, working it, twerking it. Gilly Willy warmers, you mean pubes? Ball warmers. Gilly Willy. You silly Gilly. This is kind of what SCUM's turned into, isn't it, unofficials? Paint your gun luminous green and get your tits out. Just get out there, make it happen. Is it buffering again today? Hamza, Emma, Ahmad, welcome to the stream, mate. Sir, Mr. Racer, when will 1.0 come out? Next month. Next month, Mr. Hamza. Still keeping an eye on to see if I can see this player, but no idea which way he went. There was a lot of ruckus on the west side of the airfield. Oh. What do we have here? What do we have here? Have a little base. Ain't that a cozy little base? Now, if that was my base, where would I bury boxes? If I was to bury boxes. Got a lockpick it. If it needs lockpicking. Thanks for the links, Mr. Garcia. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today and had a good day, guys. It's only Monday. Got about another hour and 35 minutes left of the stream. And then carrot time. "24-hour stream, baby. Should we do it 24 hours? Let's go, crack. Yeah, me too. I'd die as well, mate. Don't worry about that. I'd be cooked, mate. Right, there we go. Cooked is right. Yeah, you know it. That little mate. You been good though, crack, yeah? Can I take this? Not bad, man. Watching on East get a high school diploma last night. High honours. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Awesome.
Welcome.
Tarzanel. 11 months arcade recruit. Thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated, my dude. I'm hoping I'm not going to blow up here. Appreciate your support on the channel, mate. It goes a million miles. Thank you so much. See, I don't know if they've got a place mined. I don't have a metal detector. There's a bed right there. I'm just waiting to blow up now. Are they fucking jigglers? See that? Tarzanel, thank you very much, mate. That scared the crap out of me, man. Even though I was looking, that still scared me. Thank you.
Tarzanel Ron 50.
Don't die. Guys, get some teas out there, please. Can everyone get teas out there? I want to show Tarzanel some love. Come on, guys. Goes a long way, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I ain't gonna fucking get this, am I? It's a bloody gold.
Welcome.
Why did it use 2? Why was it using 2? I'm not going to get in here, but hey, we're giving it a shot. Tarzanel, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Much love to you, mate. Guys, I want to see some serious love for Tarzanel out there. Come on, boys and girls. Mate, thank you so much. Oh man, it's so hard with the gold. These are just gonna break.
Welcome.
Yeah, I thought I needed to get more what do you call it? Oh, that's horrendous, man. I should have put high stealth for this server. Oh well, just fucking around. LG1 5 times. There we go, Groupon. I was over in it all my shit. Look at me boobs jiggling around. Tarzanel, welcome to the army. Your ranks will be momentarily, and there's a link there as well to the lucky ones who got that. Come and join us over in the Discord. Oh, fuck it. Well, we tried. And my lockpicking sucks, so I've got no skill on that. That leaves us 6 uses left, so we could use it somewhere else. Hey! Much love, brother. Really appreciate that, thank you. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Watch those babies wiggle. Oi, oi. We just hit a level fucking 2. Level 2 YouTube hype train. I'm making it up now. Thanks for all the hashtags, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see in the chat now. Guys, don't forget, if you're not a member of the channel, don't forget to click on the 5 green gifted members at the very top. And please be sure to click accepts on those, otherwise you won't go into the pool for any potential future gifted members. Which means you won't be able to come and join the streams. The member streams, rather. Friday exclusive chat and all my other perks. And my 24/7 Discord as well. Thank you. This is my Fortnite edition gun. Check it out. I'm carrying quite a lot in here now. Do you know what? I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Put that there. Dev's time well spent on them jiggle physics. They certainly did, mate. They certainly did. I don't think there's anyone here. There's a small town over here. I'm so excited for 1.0, man. I really am. I really am. Machete, did you kill? No, I found it. It was at the traders on the floor. The same as the gun. Leets 1.0 will come this year. Hello, welcome to the stream over there on Twitch. Next month, June. That's what we've been told. We're going to quickly see what's over here, and then we're going to head to B2 town. Holy, earlier than I thought. Yeah, man. Q2 next month. I posted out a ton of information about 1.0, what's coming and everything on my shorts clips. I did a video the other day as well. Feel free to go check them out, brother. I know we ain't got time to check everything out the moment I upload. But go check out the video. I quite like the look of this improvised, you know. I'm looking for clothes, guys, because I have no clothes on. Oh, wow. 9 mil. That's a rare spawn. That's a rare drop. It's not common. Not in a building. Can't get through the window. Oh, wow. Those boots look cool. Combat girl boots. I am not purposely dressing my character up like a... Well... I say no more. Yeah, a mini skirt isn't exactly going to keep us warm, guys, but it's better than nothing. At least it hides our pum-pum. Hey ho, let's go! That sounds like the advert, Kill. You're right, brother. How you been today? You been alright, mate? Hey ho, let's go! What, did you see that? See that boob shot as you jump through the window? Look, right in now. Right, I still can't do anything with that. We can't repair. A shirt. Yes. Oh, yeah, man. All right, classic. Monzi says, kill more. It's called fashion, RayKit. You want to fight, Red Moon? Where you been? I've missed you. Right, we'll head this way, B2. When did you think it was going to be, Leets? How's your day been today, Red Moon? You been alright? I was up and up playing Anno 1800. Nice. You must be shattered. Hi, do you... What the character movement changes they are working for 1.0? I don't know about any character movement changes. I know they're going to be tweaking and they are going to be very different for 1.0. I know that much, but I don't know exactly what they're doing until we get it. I found Rihanna's outfit. Yeah, I have. It's a lovely outfit. Very naughty. It's a very naughty outfit. Guys, we've got about an hour and 30 minutes left. I need to go and get a juice. I'm thirsty. No more coffee for me today. But I want to go and get a juice. It is. It's Rihanna's outfit, isn't it? She is a very naughty girl. Naughty girl. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. Right, I need to eat something. Oh, we haven't got a lot of food here other than a can of baked beans. One does not simply baked beans. I have an itchy beard. Food repulsion. Yeah, my internet today is terrible. I'm so sorry, ladies and gents. It's dropping. 162,000 frames this stream. I've been live for 6.5 hours now. Let me go get a juice. I'll be right back. Actually, wait. I need a juice. A juice. If you see anyone, tell me. Yeah, bad internet today, guys. They must be working on something, man. My name what? Made an appearance where? On the Scum General Discord. Whereabouts? People still talking about me. What have I done now? Dread, DM me, bro. DMs. Right, boys. And girls. Way. Hiding in a bush. That was right near me as well. Right, let's go this way round. Yeah, my name always gets thrown around, man. Does anyone remember that weird RayKit guy? He was hard work, wasn't he? Who said that? Who said that? Someone's clearly jealous of me. Is that all they said? So they just brought my name randomly up. Wow. People are still thinking about me. That's nice. People generally get like that when they don't get their own way. That's how it is. So I've only got 6 uses of my screwdriver left. There is a police station. Pardon moi. My character needs food as well. Haven't found any animals a lot. Like, not many animals on this server. Everything seems to be proper dumbed down now. Right, we'll do that. I have no idea who they are. Well, that's nice. See that right there? So what did this person say? RayKit is a chill dude, but I'm just getting tired of the gaslighting. And oh, wow, this looks so awesome. Well, it does look awesome. So what are you going to do? When in reality, it's just a whole lot of nothing. Scum is the hand that feeds him. He's honoring his mother and father, basically. Just like Game Pies and Jagex honor China, which is their daddy. So he's basic. So what's he trying to say? Like, is he trying to... I don't understand what he's trying to say. Oh, that's fine, Dread. I don't care. Jesus, man. I'm living in people's heads rent-free. But I don't know who that is, though. But it does look awesome, though. What doesn't look awesome about 1.0, man? It looks beautiful. I think that's a bit of a compliment, really. He's just put me in the same words as Jagex and Game Pies. That's fucking awesome. Hey, man, we've come a long way. That's not a bad... that's not a terrible thing. But that's why I don't really go on there anymore. One was bitching that all you do is say wow about the updates, and the other dude called him out, and I know you don't care, and it's nothing serious, just funny that your name was in that dude's mouth. I was in his mind, baby. I was living rent free. Didn't even have to pay. I didn't even have to pay. But one thing that these people, right? Seriously talking now, one thing these people don't seem to ever mention, right? Is when I criticize. They don't mention when I criticize. But it is what it is, isn't it? I was scrolling to see what others said about it, and boom, there's Ray's name. That's it, mate. Yeah, it's all good, man. I see that as more of a compliment, mate. Seriously, I do. I really do. I used to let things like that get to me, and then I'm just kind of like, bro, I've made a name for myself. I've grown with this game. I've been supporting this game for several years. What the fuck are you gonna do? You know, I've worked tirelessly to get where I am today. I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, but you know you made it when you're on Discord being dragged. Exactly, mate. That's it. Exactly. That's how I see it, man. I really do. If my name's out there, it's what it is, isn't it? I mean, when I see these updates, what am I going to say? Oh, these updates are bullshit. The game's looking gorgeous. And it's even going to get more gorgeous. Free advertising. Yeah, exactly. It is free advertising. Anyone mentions you, man, people start like looking you up and that. And then we get more subscribers. Which is cool. And that's what we need on the channel. That's what we want, you know? Right. Did I check these? No. Alright, we do need some food though. They have made an expectation in their head and it's not been met. That's their own fault. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I just put on my 2 cents, Ray. Oh, no, you didn't type in there, did you? Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. Now everyone's going to be fucking... Yeah, I see what you said. I see what you said, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're never going to change people's minds, man. Like, look, I was there myself one day. I'm only human, believe it or not, guys. I'm a human like everyone else. I used to hate on big streamers, man. When I first started stream, like, well before I started streaming, I hated on PewDiePie. I hated on PewDiePie, and then when I become a streamer, I understood it. I got it. I understood what content creation's all about. You're going to get the hate, you're going to get this, you're going to get that. Exactly. But it just shows you that they're going out their way to do what? They're not being productive in any way. Like, where's the productivity? If there's some honesty to it, like, the person did state, and I respect them for that completely. You know, Ray says, you know, everything in the game is awesome or whatever. I don't say that everything in the game is awesome. He's just picking things out. Because I am very critical of this game as well, but I've got a lot of respect for the devs. And you're going to ask me why. Well, the reason I have respect for the developers here, and none of them are perfect, none of us are perfect, is that they've stuck with the game. It's not like Dead Matter or the day before, where they've scammed players. People sometimes treat SCUM like they've scammed players. It's like, bro, I paid £13 for a game and got nearly 9,000 hours. My wife's surgery went well today. She has to stay 3 days, maybe 4 in hospital. Oh, how is she doing? Is she alright? She's good, yeah? That's what I want to hear, Mr. G. Oh, shit. That's locked. Maybe if I unlock this, maybe it will give me some... I don't know. Maybe it will give me some skill. Nearly got it. Nah, I'm rushing it now. I think I would have got that one. Never mind. That's what happens when you rush. Yeah, fingers crossed for a speedy recovery, dude. Thank you. Cheers for letting me know, brother. Oh, wow. We've actually got an English word in here. Flash, says Norm. Surprised half of these buildings here aren't locked. I was going to go into the prison, then I just went, nah. Oh, that's locked. The medical place. Flash says who wants to get raided. Yeah, much love to your wife, man. Send her my love, please. Mr. Garcia, alright? Send her my love. Send her love from the army. From all of us. Value for money for sure. Yeah, exactly, mate. That's what I'm saying. Thing is, I started on Armor 2. And from that moment, I started on Armor 2, and I've always said it's like being around when Nirvana. Like, I wasn't around when Nirvana blew up. I was a baby. You know, I was a toddler at that age. But being around in the beginning of the big open world games, you know, I was there when Armor Daisy blew up in the gaming thing, and I got massively addicted. And I was like, I love this, and I want to know what I'm playing in the future. White fun. I'm sorry, mate. My stream's been lagging today. Yeah, my bitrate has been up and down today. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Really am sorry, folks. And, you know, when SCUM came out, I was like, I really wanted to follow and be a part of a new game that's growing, and hopefully be a part of what happens within the game as well. And we have done on the channel. We've been a part of a few things that's been implemented into this game, and I'm very proud of that. You know, the devs have been absolutely amazing. Yeah, White Fun, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Should we start an event? A death match. I want to check out my, I've got, what do you call it? Mechs rifle skill. Let's try it. I like how my name is Bob Smith. You couldn't get any more generic than that. I'm finding them shirts everywhere now. I don't know if anyone's going to do an event today. Hopefully. It'll be quite fun, actually. Trousers. I'm having to wear these because it's going to get cold otherwise. And then we'll be in trouble. So for Mr. Garcia, we got an onion. Mate, my mouth is dried and Gandhi's flip-flop today. I left my gloves. Come on. No one in C2. You know what I can do though? You know what is near here though, don't you? Castle. My PC cleaning take me 1 hour yesterday. That looks really nice. I'll tell you what, I went round, you know, like those ear Q-tips, those ears cleaner things, those ear cleaners. I used them to clean all of my fans. I unscrewed everything and then took everything out. All of my fans, my radiator, everything. And the amount of dust out was filthy. You know, make sure to clean your PCs, guys. Yeah, the ear stick things. Right, I'm gonna head to B3 boot camp, not boot camp, the train yard. Sheath. Do I not have a sheath? I don't have a sheath. Alright, we can put that in there then, nice. There we go. Before we go there, though, because we're going to need all this shit for tomorrow, guys. I'm going to find out where people are hanging out. Get some PvP. Dropped a picture of what the new layout for the new units will kind of look like, but they will be in plywood. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look, mate. Just need to get out of this field. I cleaned my radiator yesterday when I installed the new CPU and GPU. It was fucking disgusting. Mate, same here. I use one of them electric blowguns, right? It's like a PC cleaner thing. It's quite safe. And I usually blow it out every week and then I hoover the room because obviously dust. And I clean everything, right? And I used this little brush and I was brushing it because I took these fans off here, put it on my desk, and then I was brushing it. And oh my god, man, it was like a massive square dust thing. Like, the amount of dust that came off, like, it needs to be brushed You can't just blow that dust off because it gets stuck to it. And that takes a lot of the cooling away. You know? What's up, Wolf? What's going on, mate? Good to see you. How you doing today? My fiber's up a little bit. That wind is kicking up. Hope the weather doesn't get too rough. We might find bears around here as well. Hey, Wolf, says Mr. G. Hi, RayKit Army in chat. Always a pleasure, Wolf. Good to see you, sir. Hey, Bandit, hello. A very warm welcome. And how is one bandit today? How is thy lovely bandito? Do you like the green gun? Looks cool, doesn't it? Oh my god, have I been muted this whole time? If you want to pop in, feel free. You don't have to. Fucking hell, Dread. Yeah, you got me there, mate. Hey, much love, brother. Guys, I'm lovely, darling. Oh, darling bandit. Excellent to hear. That's what I want to hear. And also want to see at least 10 likes on that super chat. Come on, guys. That keeps the channel rolling. I want to see some laughs. It's not possible. He uses the compound bow. I'm actually going to the castle right now to get a different bow. Because I don't like the compound. It's too slow. I said that in an English accent. Did you? I read it in an English accent. I'm lovely, darling. I'm lovely too. You see this smile? We are all lovely. Lovely. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got 10 likes on that super chat. Yes. Guys, can I just say one thing while we got a few people in the chat here? I think we've got a few people in here, right? If anyone super chats, I want to see 10 likes plus on the super chats, please. Because it's just the support I want to see, guys, from, you know, when people do that kind of thing. Show them all the love in the world. That's their real fucking money. That's hard-earned money going towards the channel to keep it rolling, so... I'm very humbled. Thank you very much, Dread. Cheers, brother. Hey, 11 now. Hey, there you go, Wolf. Thank you, sir. How's your day been today? Bandit? You been good? How was work? How was the Monday? You getting that Monday vibe? I had a Monday vibe at the beginning, I'm not going to lie. But I was excited. You know, ready to get a character rolling. Does it count if I like my own? Yeah, of course it does. Of course it counts, mate. All counts. Should have thrown a fucking grenade. Not here. Just seeing if there's any... I hear anything, see anything. How was the beach, Bandit? Oh, for her mum's birthday. Hey, 13, nice. Yeah, it was her mum's birthday at the weekend. 25. Whoa, RayKit army, let's go. 10 guys. You gotta beat 13 now, ladies and gents. Beat the last amount of likes we got on there. We gotta beat 13. Don't expect everyone else to do it, because no one will. You gotta do it yourself. That's how we get shit done here in the army, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hello, guys.
Hello, you. Oh, let me turn you up. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Why'd you sound really quiet?
I don't know.
I've got you set to nearly 100.
Oh, okay. Let me change my settings. Or the input volume.
Yeah, your volume seems a little low. I haven't spoken to you in like ages.
$3D $10.
Oh, hold on, stand by.
Typically, I save these big ones for Fuck It Fridays, but it's a manic
we
Monday
go.
and it just felt right. Much love, y'all. Hashtag Arca.
Hey, Dread, thank you so much, man. Hey, we nearly got 10 on Wolves. Come on, boys. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Am I living in your head rent-free, Dread? I'm just kidding, mate. I'm joking. Rebecca, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Who used to say that? That sounds like a catchphrase. Hey, hey, hey. Who was that? I don't know. I don't know who that was.
Isn't it like Matthew McConaughey's like, hello, hello, hello? Or like...
All right, all right, all right. It might be something similar to
all right, all right, all right.
Right, you just turned your volume up. Now I've got to turn you down.
Okay, sorry.
Who's tagging me? Who's tagging me? Oh, people are talking about me.
Everyone's talking about you. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, that's nice. Thriller Gorilla said in the... He's right, though. Thriller Gorilla's telling the truth. And again, Dread, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. It goes a long way, man. Thank you. And Bub, how's your day been? How you doing, gorgeous? I don't think he is gaslighting. He tells it how it is. He's complained a lot about things that are missing or need to be improved, but he also recognises the good changes as well. I've put many hours into SCUM and on off since 2020, and even right now, the game delivers a solid survival experience. What are your main issues with the game? Please consider they do not have the resources that EA or Activision are. I think it's... Do you know what I think it is? I think people get bored of the game and they just expect more content. You know? I think that is the biggest issue. Is like, no disrespect to anybody, but I think people just, they start complaining at the wrong times. Like, they've probably got hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game. But just because the game needs more, they go, oh, I'm bored now, the game sucks. And it's like, the game doesn't suck. You've had thousands of hours in the game, and there's plenty of other games to play that you can put hundreds of thousands of hours into. I don't even think that's possible in a lifetime. But there's hundreds of thousands of other games to play. You know? I'm right, thank you. How's everyone? Doing well, thank you. I am absolutely parched. I'm looking forward to dinner. Can you guess what I've got for dinner? What do you reckon I've got for dinner today, Bandit?
Bangers and mash.
No, no, Rebecca actually cooked that for me the other day. No, I've got chicken, pasta and garlic bread. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Steve Tarek, how you doing, mate? 1.0 release, not yet. I like your little backwards question mark. I would have not put in 1,700 hours if the game sucked. Well, exactly. And I appreciate that, because you said it well, mate. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, because I'm a name and a streamer and all this sort of stuff with SCUM, people just instantly hate on you, man. Like they instantly have something to say, but they're never honest about the other things. I'll just be like, oh, RayKit moans, or RayKit just says everything's amazing in the game, but they never see me criticize. Isn't that funny? They never mention the criticize. They never mention the like criticizing about the game, and that does frustrate me. That does frustrate. I mean, I don't care to that point, but it's frustrating that people will cherry pick, you know, what they want to say and what they want to put out there. You know? And it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Britain's trying to start a war. What's that?
You fault find in the games like a lot, so it's not like you're like all like, oh, it's just perfect.
No, it's really not. The game isn't perfect. I love SCUM, but it does have its issues. I'm just grateful that we can really tailor make a server. Like, I mean, even being able to create, you know, zones and stuff. Please tell me this is £100. Yes, yes, we have a ballista. Hey Bandit, hey Monzi, says Rebecca. You were complaining the other day about the lack of map UI tools that the map needs, like pins and zoom, an example, which I 100% agree. Mate, that's just one thing. I could literally, guys, I could do a whole stream tomorrow. I could do a 5-hour stream tomorrow, telling, like, you know, talking about SCUM, what it needs, right? If you want me to do it, I'm not going to do it, but guys, like, I could sit there for 5 hours tomorrow, 5 full hours, and talk about what will make this game amazing, right? What would really and truly make this game amazing. We'll do like 2 hours just on metabolism, you know? And then we'll do like an hour on base building or something like. I'm not going to do that because you guys are going to get bored. The game isn't perfect. And Wolf, thank you very much. Ballista 100. Bro, thank you. Guys, everyone click the little like button on there, please. The little thumb up button. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Wolf. Let's get some love out there, guys. Where am I?
How was your weekend?
It was eventful. Yeah, it was good. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a really nice weekend. Thank you for asking. It went by too fast. Way too fast.
Oh no. It always does.
Yeah, it does. I wish the weekend was like 3 days. Hype train engaged. We are level 4 hype train, guys. Level 50 hype train, guys. Is there anybody here? No. Can't believe I got a ballista. A ballista. But yeah, Thoris, this game is... what the fuck is going on here? See? See, stuff like this, I don't think you could fix. I think it's just... I went on the wrong way and it glitched. I also asked the bishop dude if he was trying to disrespect you, as I was not sure what you meant by the mum and dad comment. Yeah, I don't understand what that is either. Hey, you leave my mum out of this. She's like 70 years old, bless her. You know, I'll look after my mum. She's an angel. RayKit's hacking, clip it. I literally missed. I missed it. Pardon me. I've got some more arrows here. That's nice. We'll take the better arrows.
So even the English know when you're talking in an English accent. Because I like typed that and you read it and like...
I did.
I'm lovely, darling.
I'm lovely, darling. What are you talking about, yes? Oh, no. Would you like a Jaffa cake? Do you have Jaffa cakes in South Africa?
I think we call it something else. Not flapjack.
Flapjack?
Yeah,
no, it's not. It's not a flapjack. It's like a little cake.
Oh no. No, we don't have a name for that. I was thinking about something else.
Mum
I
kit
just
is my
Googled
love.
Jaffa cake.
What's that?
Jaffa cake is.
Jaffa
I just
cake.
Googled what. Yeah. So-
Oh, they're the best. Jaffa cake. Do you know what? Funny enough, though, I love Jaffa cakes. I just haven't had some in a long time. Yeah. I'm watching my weight now.
I'm not a sweet tooth, so I like salty stuff.
I don't even. Oh, you're a savoury person. You like savoury
Yes.
stuff, sausage rolls and
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I do like a sausage. Sausage. Oh, I haven't even got a bloody. Oh wait, I can make it. Hold on. Yes. Let's craft an improvised sewing kit. Yes, Ray, wear mine. Groupon he's sent me loads of Jaffa cakes in the past. Jaffa. Jaffa.
I was thinking of a jaffle. Do you know what a jaffle is?
No. What is a jaffle? Talk to me.
So it's like a mince, like bread thing. So, but it's savory. It's not sweet. So I was thinking of a jaffle when you say Jaffa cakes.
Jaffle cakes. Oh my god, I just like that genuinely just fucking sent shivers up my spine. Peter literally just subscribed to the YouTube channel and that just scared the hell out of me. We've not had Jaffa cakes for ages. I know. We need to get some. We definitely need to get some Jaffa cakes. I love a Jaffa cake. They're so moist and
Welcome.
jelly, you know.
Peter Labeskaghni.
Is that Afrikaans? South African?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
Peter Labes. How do you pronounce it?
Labeskaghni.
Labeskaghni.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Peter Labeskaghni, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wolf, welcome to the army. A rank will be with you momentarily. Thank you so much. At recruit, you get a green name, a rank, and you get Friday exclusive chat and access to my member emojis down below. And you can even use Rez's pigeon. Look. The only thing you don't get is the member streams on the weekends and the 24/7 Discord access. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Wolf. Much love, brother. Let's get some love. To get some W's out there, guys. I want to see some W's for Wolf. Whoa, Thyris. 20 Jaffa cakes. Welcome to the army. Your rank will be with you momentarily. Thank you so much. Boys, ladies and gents, girls, women.
Welcome.
Every person. I want to see the ultimate love right now for Mr. Thyris.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Rebecca, hashtag W.
Welcome.
And can we get the T's out there as well, guys? Let's see if we can get some more arrows here.
Welcome.
Man, that thing scared the hell out of me. And it's my own alert.
Welcome.
I love that. Resident Evil 4.
Welcome.
Okay, so we've actually got better arrows now. Much better arrows. What an absolute G. I want to see more than likes, guys. I want to see you spam T's. Did you just put LG1 20 times? I think you did.
Welcome.
I love that Resident Evil 4 alert. It sounds so cool.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I can't believe we got a ballista. Fuck me, man. We found a ballista.
Welcome.
You guys are just incredibly awesome and generous. Thyris. That ballista.
Welcome.
19 plus 1. That's 20. Did you put 19 in there? Did you count them? What a joke.
Welcome.
I like that. I like to see that dedication there, grouper. Much love, mate. Wait, what is it you sent me?
Welcome.
Where did you post it, by the way? Oh, did he say anything? Oh, he didn't. He didn't reply.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome. You had the Jaffa Donuts? Yes, I have. Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah, send me a DM, mate. Oh, did you already send it to me? Oh, look at that. That's nice and smart.
Welcome.
Hey, I'll show it on the stream. Guys, look, check this out. Check this out. So what's your plan for the rest of the evening, Bandit? What you doing?
I'm just gonna watch the stream and I'm gonna go to bed early because I have to go back to work, back to reality. I'm off. I was off today, so it wasn't Monday blues.
Right, yeah, now I've got you. You women love going to bed early, didn't you? Women can just go to bed early, you know, like.
No, that's no. I struggle to sleep a lot. Like I really like I can't. I sleep like 3-4 hours a night.
Oh wow.
So, and if you have to get up at like 6 in the morning to drive to work, that kind of sucks. So
how long does it take you to get to work?
About an hour.
Wow.
Drive. Yeah. So like every night I'm like, okay, if I go to bed now, I'm gonna get this many hours.
Yeah, and do you know what? Though it is very important to get the sleep, like, because it will just mess you up. Like the next day, you'll just be hanging all day, and then you'll get headaches and eye strains and God knows whatever else. And do you know? I used to do that a lot. I used to do that when I first started. God, this takes me back. Several years ago, when I first started doing YouTube stuff, I was working a full shift and then coming back and then doing YouTube stuff. Because that's obviously how you do it. You don't just do YouTube stuff and that's it. You just get into a career or whatever you want to call it. And I was just absolutely loving playing DayZ every night. Me and my mate editing videos and uploading and no one watching them. And then, you know, when I started streaming, people started to join the channel. Like they used to subscribe and it was just constant subscribers. Like every time I streamed, it was like, what is going on here? And back then it was just different to what we have now, but it was still very niche, you know? It was still very niche what I was doing with DayZ. But I remember I was so tired. I was fucked every day because I'd get up early. I'll be up all night streaming or editing videos. And then I'd work the next day. I did that for 3 years straight. 3 years solid. Yeah. Absolutely 3 years solid. I'm not even up all night and I'm still like at work. I'm like so tired. I'm like, okay, I went to bed early, but I didn't sleep enough. And then like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon at work, I'm like, I'm deadly tired. But it's
then
the quality. Like, it's the quality of the sleep you're getting. That's the important thing.
Exactly.
Like, I listen to like I say ASMR stuff, but I listen to frequencies and sounds, and the brain reacts to it. The brain does react to these things. Look into it, these frequencies and that, and you listen to it as you're going to sleep. And it does. It puts you in like an extremely deep sleep. That's what you need is good quality. Everyone can sleep, but depending on the quality of the sleep, that's what differs from person to person. Yeah. You know, sometimes I have a good night.
8 hours of sleep that's on Spotify, the podcast, or not the podcast, or like 8 hours of sleep, and then there's like green noise and brown noise and pink noise.
Brown noise and that, yeah.
Yeah, and I try all of it, and then, like sometimes I sleep well, sometimes not, but it's like still I feel like I'm not getting enough sleep, and it's like, and then I'm like, okay, sleep earlier and earlier, and it doesn't help.
It's a big. It certainly is a big factor in depression and shit like that. You know, mental health.
Yeah.
I know that all too well because I've had every type of sleeping pattern you can imagine. And the normal sleeping patterns are the ones like, even if you're tired, force yourself to get up early. You know, force yourself to get up at 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Use the whole day and then you can go to bed at 9 or 10 at night. Right? And you can have a normal night's sleep. Because that's what we've been used to for so many years.
Yeah.
You know, that's what the humans are used to. Like we're not really nocturnal creatures. We're up and about in the daytime. And that's what I've noticed, at least anyway. But if you do mess up your sleeping pattern and that, then yeah, it can cause headaches, eye strains, migraines, mental health issues, depression, everything really. Why'd you make me jealous like that, Mr. Garcia? Says Squeak. Ladies and gents, can we just do one more thing on the channel? I want to do one more thing on the channel. Can we get as many hearts out there for Mr. Thyrus, please? I want to see the love, ladies and gents. That's what this community is all about, right? You guys have been amazing and are always amazing. But let's get some extra love out there. I want to see hearts and fucking unicorns. Let's go. Let's get that shit out there, boys. Read back, RayKit. Next time I've sent a box, I'll put Belgium Jaffa cakes in it, so Belgium chocolate on it. Oh yeah, Mum, you was messaging my mum and she said something about you sending over more chocolate. You don't have to do that, mate. Do it. Do it. I'm just kidding, don't do it. But thank you. We're not a fan of dark chocolate. I think I've still got some of that in the cupboard. Groupon, do you eat dark chocolate? Because I've still got some dark Belgium chocolate. Yeah, ladies and gents, I want to see some major love for Thoris. That's a huge donation to the channel. You guys know that anyway, but I like to reiterate and make it known. You know, even though people just see 20 members, that's like $100 of donations, guys, or so. So thank you very much. Or crowns. 100 crowns. I know your mum say it to me. She did. I went down the other day and she was like, "Oh, messaging Mr. Garcia." Cheers, brother. Right, my character needs to pay. See, one of the big issues I would love to see fixed, and I wonder if they're going to fix it for 1.0, is that when you pee, watch what happens when I pee. She's female, right? Look, the pants don't come down.
Yeah. I was also like, you're just peeing through your pants.
Yeah, she's just peeing out of the sporran bag right there, like crazy.
Yeah.
The Deaf Dark Star. Some of us are nocturnal, but we're not supposed to be nocturnal, you know?
Also, if they can just fix the soap thing, then that would be nice.
Yeah, the soap. We need suds. We need a box of suds. The soap is ridiculous. It just doesn't last one scrub. You know?
Like a bar of soap should not be like equal to one thing, one item. It's like a bar of soap should clean everything.
Yeah.
Like, there should be 20 uses.
Yeah, it should.
25 uses. Yeah. Yes, not yeah.
Yeah. You can say yeah. You are South African, so. Yeah.
Yes.
Laka.
I'm sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Like Tipex.
It's been ages since I did the garden.
It's been ages since I did the garden. Do you like a good gardening?
I love a good gardening, darling.
I love a good gardening, darling. Oh, yes. Mwahaha. It's such a British thing to say that, isn't it? Oh, darling. Do you know what? There's a lot of girls over here, though. They don't like all that kind of pet talk.
Yeah.
You know. Like, what I say to a lot of people, like, if I'm like in a shop or something, I'm buying something, like, and there's like, I don't know, an older lady or something, always calling me lovely, you know. Cheers, me lovely. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Cheers, me lovely. What's going on with my... Give me wild and rugged nature over a manicured garden. And a monsoon going through your house. Not to be weird, but her accent and giggle is contagious. Did you hear that?
Who said that?
Mix the Gamer said your accent and your giggle is contagious.
Oh, thank you.
It is, isn't it? Mix is like, yeah, I like her laugh. He's like, DM me on Discord. I'm just kidding. Right, let's go back down. Do you remember 5 or 6 years ago, I had a dev Q&A and I was sitting in this seat right here. Do you guys remember that? Does anyone remember that? We as a species didn't always sleep through the night. Our sleep pattern used to be 2 sleeps. Sleep 4 hours, get up for an hour or 2, sleep 4 more hours. Electric lights disrupted that pattern. That's mental. That fascinates me, that stuff, Docs the right way. It really does. Like, it's just crazy to think that you think all of us are blessed to know each other, right? And I think if we was at anywhere in time, I would probably think the same, right? But the fact that we are all here at the same time is amazing. I mean, 10,000 years from now, you know, the people that are going to be there. I mean, like, you think 12,000 years ago, the Mayans and shit like this, like, you know, the Egyptians and even civilizations before them. Now look where we are. Isn't it amazing? It blows your mind, doesn't it? And one day there's going to be other people talking and working together, collaborating, and just living with one another. It's nuts.
Yeah, so I watched that series on Netflix of adolescence. You know, the kid that, like, the school thing, stabbing.
Right.
And then it's like, it's about the trial and the dad and whatever. And then the dad, like, when he fights with his wife, he, like, keeps saying love. It's like, but you just put that there, or you're like, I just dropped this love. And it's like, I love that you guys say love when you fight.
Yeah.
Well, not all English people, but that's, like, I was like, we should do that. We should, like, when we fight, just, like, say love. Like I'm fighting with you, but out of love.
That's what I'm like with Rebecca sometimes. Like, if we're arguing, I'll just make her laugh and then we just stop arguing.
Exactly.
It just makes
like be like,
it's
okay, love.
just like, this is stupid. This is silly. Why are we arguing?
Exactly. Yeah.
Or I just call her a sausage.
Yeah, there's, like, no good words in Afrikaans when you're fighting. You're just fighting. So it's like, you're just getting angrier and angrier at each other. It's like there's nothing like calming the situation down. You're just like, okay, this is going next level.
Yeah, it's... Arguments can turn sour. Run.
They're gonna show adolescents in school at school? What do you mean? They're gonna show the show in schools?
I don't know. Give me a sec. I have a situation. I got a situation. I just took care of it by shooting them in the face. Oh my god, there's... Someone's got to be here. Someone's got to be in town, man, because... There's clothes where there shouldn't be clothes. Basically spawns. I think that's people that's here now should take advantage of how our lives have evolved. People don't give a fuck about life, though. People just don't give a shit. Most people just don't care. Like, it really bugs me when like... I know this is going to sound really dickish. It's just going to sound really dickish, but it's true. You know, it's like... I hate it when I hear that someone's died in the family. And they're like, oh, I wish we saw each other more. Well, do it now. Do it now. You're never going to see that person ever again. Ever again. For eternity. Eternity is forever. Right? Forever. And once you're gone, you ain't coming back. Right? Forever is a long time. Spend time with as many loved ones as you possibly can. Go spend time with that person. You know, it just comes down to laziness or whatever. I know not everyone's in the best position in the world, but you know, go see a loved one. You know what I mean? Go see a loved one.
Yeah, like I take every opportunity I can to go out with my folks. Like,
Yeah.
even if we're not at the best place, then it's like, but I can, like, one day be like, I, like, had these experiences and memories with them. And I didn't miss out on anything. Like, I didn't go because there was a grudge or people were angry or whatever. It's like, just go. It's just like, you're never gonna get time.
No, you're not. That's true, you're not. Doris, that 2 jumps and you're out of stamina is crap. It is, man. Yeah. It's got some form of realism to it, but it's a game as well. If we could stop the bunny hopping, but also not have the two-step. That would be great. Squeak says I'm coming back as a ringworm.
No, you're not. Squeak.
He wants to come
Damn
back
it.
as a anal babe. Ain't that right, Squeak? What was that? Oh, bag. I thought that was a black ghillie. I might take that, actually. Let's take that. Alright, let's repair this. Yeah, I don't know. It's different for everyone. Everyone's different around the world. Like, people... Oh, I just don't know. It blows my mind
What is
sometimes.
that green? What is that green you sprayed it with? What green is that?
Lime green. I think it's called lime green. Luminous. Yeah, lime green.
I love it.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks funky as hell. You don't know how important family is until they're gone, or until you've been separated from them for extensive periods. People rely too much on strangers or friends to fill the role of family. That is true, mate.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what? Like, I know it's... I'm not embarrassed to say this because... This fucking door's locked. I'm not embarrassed to say this, but obviously I had some issues with my wife last year, and I moved back in with my mum, right? But it's been amazing. It's been really nice to look after my mum. You know, she's 70 years old this year, and she needed a lot of help from me for a lot of things, but she doesn't ask. So obviously me being around the house, I'm like, oh, this needs doing, this needs cleaning, this needs sorting out. And these are memories I would never have got if I didn't have those issues with my wife. But at the same time, you know, these things happen. I'm not saying it was a good thing that it happened, but that was the outcome. That was just an outcome of an outcome. You know, and I get to spend more time with my mum. It's only me and my mum living here, you know. It's just me and her. That's all it is. You know, we don't really have a big family, so to speak. But then trying to get to spend as much time as I can with Rebecca as well. It ends up being a lot. It ends up piling on, but it's not something I go, oh, I've got to go here, I've got to do this. Like, straight after a member stream, or the tournament, shall I say, straight after the tournament streams, I'm packing all my stuff and I'm going after, like, streaming for, like, 9 hours at the weekend. It's just constant, but I'm not going to complain about it. I might be tired, might be a little worn out, but I'm not going to complain about it. Because it is. You know, I know people who have gone out, you know, they said goodbye to their wife, and that was the last time they ever saw him. You know, either they had an accident or something, you know. You just never know what's going to happen tomorrow. You never know. Never know what tomorrow brings. So appreciate the now as much as you can. And that's why I don't like to quabble. Quabble? Is that even a fucking word? I just made that up. Quabble. Is quabble a word?
We'll take it. We'll take it. As a RayKit word.
Gemini, is quabble a word? Not quavo. What the fuck is that? Quabble. I like it. It's a RayKit word now. A quabble is a minor argument or disagreement about often something trivial. Oh, okay. I love that sound. A quibble. Thank you, Ancient Rocker. It's a quibble. Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. I think, I just haven't got time for stupid shit. You know, like, just stupid shit. Like, you know, when we was talking about earlier on the Mechs and, was it Thyris? No, sorry, not Thyris. Mechs and Thriller were talking about, like, on the official SCUM Discord because someone mentioned my name. Like, awesome. That's great. That's cool. Does it affect me? No. Do I care? No. It just doesn't. I'm past that. If you mention my name, thanks for the promotion. I appreciate that. You know, thanks for promoting me. But the little things, I've been through that phase in my life now. But the little things just, you know, I ain't gonna care for people who don't give a shit about me or say shit about me. What would I, does it affect me emotionally? Of course it doesn't. I'm still gonna do my streams every day. I've got an amazing community here. I've got a brilliant, like, fucking super supportive community. You know, it just I haven't got time for it anymore. You know, I've had that part of my life where I've grown up, I've learned, I've been, you know, you sit there and you get involved in loads of drama and that, and then you learn from it, and you're like, I just don't want to hear it anymore. Just don't want to hear it. Doesn't do anything for me. I gain nothing from it. What do I gain from it? Is it beneficial? Do I get paid for it? No. You know, do I get, you know, is it good for me? Of course it's not. You know, is it good for your mental health? Of course it's not. No one wants drama. That's why I always say, if you want me involved in drama, I'll give you my email address and my PayPal account and you can top it up. Maybe I'll get involved. Even then, I probably wouldn't get involved. But it's just something I say as a joke, you know. Pay me if you want to get me involved in it. But I just don't have any issues. Like, just don't do it. It's just one of them things. We are your army. We can afford to be petty. No, I get you. Heading out for a bit. I will keep the stream going for support. Have a good day if I'm able to check back in time. No worries. Thank you very much, Thriller. You look after yourself, mate, all right? So no one in this tower either. Okay. Oh, no, I can't move. I need to log out and log back in again. Hold on, wait 1 sec. Where I'm from in New York, you never know what's going to happen. To be honest, it's a tricky situation, but yeah, I get it. Well, that's it. You need to just, you know, be yourself. Just be yourself. That's all you can be. Time moves on, always bitching always happens, but with ages we want that drama just drops and drops, so fucks given becomes zero. Yeah. Heading off, bub. I love you. Love you too, bub. You look after yourself. And speak to you later, all right? We've got about another 15 minutes left of the stream, guys. And
15 or 50?
15.
Okay.
It's 19:45 and I haven't eaten a bite today. I'm so hungry. Love you, bubby. Look after yourself, all right? Be safe, whatever you're doing.
Bye, Rebecca.
But yeah, Squeak, time moves on, mate. That's it. It's like when you're in the workplace, you know, like if you're in a workplace and someone's got an issue with you, you know, and it ends up being months and months of just like hating each other, and you're working in the same environment. You know, just talk to each other. Just fucking talk it out. You know, you just be honest with each other. I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Right? So let's make this easier for ourselves. Just talk. Talking does a hell of a lot. This is a weird looking base. I always say, if you got an issue with someone, go straight to the source. Don't quibble. You know? Quibble, quabble. Quibble, quabble! Don't quibble, quabble around it. Just get it done. In here.
Yeah, and mostly when you assume you're wrong. So, don't assume.
See, unless someone gives me an excuse, or not an excuse, but a reason, right? And
Yeah.
I've said it to people's faces before. I've said it to old friends that I used to be friends with before we stopped being friends. That was a really weird way to say that. But I've had to say to people, I don't like you. I'll say it to their face. That's what we are like over here in the UK. Not everyone, but we are very brazen, like we're very blunt, very cold with our opinions sometimes. And I've said it to people in a group. I've said, I don't really like you. I think you've been a bit of an arsehole. And they're like, oh, why is that? Well, because you're treating him like a dickhead. You're, you know, undermining him in front of all of his friends. Is that a nice thing to do? You call yourself a friend. I've had to say that in front of a group before to defend my friends. You know?
Yeah.
People need to be called out. They need to be called out on it. I've got no shame in it. And what's even better is when you stare at them in the eyes and they can't look at you because you know you're fucking telling the truth. If
Exactly.
if you stare at someone in the eye while you're telling them something and they look away, it's because you're right and they're wrong.
They know.
They
Yes,
know.
They know they're wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they need to have that. They need to have that honesty in their life, and they probably have never had that. You know, but you got to do it in like in such a way that you're not an arsehole, but you're just being honest. Like, don't mean to be rude, but I think you're being a bit of a dick. And then they're like, oh, right, why?
Yeah.
You know, whatever. But sometimes you have to do these things. You know, I feel bad for one of my old mates. I still feel bad to this day, actually, for one of my old friends. When we used to smoke weed together for years, literally years. And then I quit weed and he come round my house one day And in fact, we were sitting in this room right here, and he started rolling up a joint in my room. And I said to him, I said, Martin, I said, I don't think we could be friends anymore, mate. And he's like, what, why? And I said, look, I've quit weed. It's taken me a long time to get off of that stuff. And you're just rolling up a joint in my room in front of me when you know I've quit. When you know I've found it really, really hard. And he's like, oh, I could, like, everything he did in his life revolved around weed. He didn't, like, he wasn't living life. His whole life just revolved around this little fucking plant, right? And he never did anything. He was like in his 30s at the time. He didn't have a job, never worked, just went out skating all the time. I'm pretty sure he's in his 40s now, just going around skating everywhere. And I said to him, I can't be your mate. I said, I can't do this. I said, I'm really sorry, man, but like, you know, you're just smoking weed all the time. That's it. That's all we do. It's boring now. And he was like, all right, mate. I was like, all right, see you later. And he left. Never saw him again.
Wow.
But that was it. But that bettered my life. And sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you got to do that. You gotta think of you. You know?
Yeah, and you don't know the influence that has on that person. So maybe later they're like, oh, okay. Like in some years' time, that means something to them. And you think,
yeah,
like,
yeah. It might do. I mean, I hope it does. You just never know with people. You know, you just never know. He was a nice enough guy. It was just one of them situations where you kind of just like, look, this isn't good for me, and I need to think about me. You know,
like I dated a guy once that only did weed all the time, and I was like, we couldn't do anything fun because he always just wanted to smoke weed. And I was like, okay, but can we go out? So it's like, no, let's rather just stay at home.
And girls want to do that. Girls want to go out, socialize, go do things, go for walks. Like, that's completely understandable.
Yeah, and like I don't want to like I'm not like spend money on me. Let's go out. Let's go have a fancy dinner. I'm like, let's just not sit in the house and smoke
spending
weed.
time with each other. Just spending time with each other, doing something other than sitting in and living your life based around a fucking plant. I get that, and it's no disrespect to anyone who smokes weed out there, guys. I smoked weed for 7 years, and I tell you what, it didn't do nothing for me. You know, all it did is drained my bank account. I had no prospects, and I literally had nothing to my name. So that's what that addiction did for me.
Yeah, I also had nothing against the guy. He was a good guy.
Yeah, like, of course.
There's nothing wrong with him. It's just like I didn't want to spend my time just like smoking weed, or like I didn't smoke with him, but like I didn't want to sit there the whole night and be like, okay, this is fun for you, but I'm like, I'm bored.
I used to love smoking weed. It was amazing. I used to get high with my mates. We used to play guitar, make stupid videos on the webcam, sit on Messenger all night. Like, you know, it was just great. Just good days. Really good days.
Yeah, I tried it, but it never, I don't know, it never like did that thing for me where it was like, oh, I feel so good.
To be honest, I'd rather have sandbars and talk to arseholes I don't have the time. Exactly, mate. You got to spend your time wisely. That's your time, man. Value your time. Your time is fucking important, ladies and gents. Same as mine. Now you got to, like, the thing is, if you don't respect yourself, you're going to be wasting your time with people you don't want to hang around with. You know, or people that don't appreciate you, right? Have that respect for yourself and be like, you know, I've got a lot of respect for myself. I'm not going to put myself through that. If you're not going to be a friend of mine, then we won't be friends. Simple as that. Taking it out, talking it out has always been a way to go, but sometimes having nothing to say has worked better. It depends.
Yeah. Mostly talking
helps everything. You can't just not talk. That's going to make things worse. In fact, I disagree with that. I disagree with that at all. My energy is too strong. If you fake, you're gone. Show your true colours, even if they don't know they're doing it. Yep. Groupon sits at home but doesn't smoke weed. I just have a few beers and spend all my wages on retro games. That's my new drug. I smoke and have hella fun. It was just him, to be honest. Yeah. Well, that's it.
If the guy's boring, it's not the weed's fault.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, like so Rebecca actually like helps me a lot. It's like the whole having thicker skin and like
Oh, completely.
whatever.
Yeah. You have to.
So
You have to. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not denying who I am, but like I definitely see that like I was too gullible, I guess. Like yeah. But yeah, this stream, this community
We live
has
and learn.
helped me a lot.
We live and
Yeah.
learn, and I really appreciate that. You know, I find that every person you meet, you can learn something from or find something inspiring or influential. Right? Everyone has something to offer in life. Every single person you meet, even if you learn something that you're going to take from them that you shouldn't do. You know, like someone who does, I don't know, whatever, like drugs or something, or whatever you want to call it. Like you say to yourself, well, I don't want to go down that road. So that's inspired you to not do drugs, because if you do drugs, if you're not careful, you generally end up with nothing. Like, drugs is generally a one-way street. You think the other drug users that you hang around with are your friends. They may be. But the second you quit, they're not going to want to hang out with you. Because they support each other's addictions. That's how it is. You support each other's addictions. You stop getting invited to the parties. You know? You stop getting invited to the late night chats and smoke ups or whatever. That's what happens. Get high and go to a restaurant. That's the best part. Mackie D's, mate. Get those chicken nuggets. I drink and have a smoke, but it doesn't consume me, and I don't need either. I really get annoyed when people have routine addictions. Like, makes me want to knock it out of their hands. Yeah, I mean, that's the difficult part, isn't it? But that's why it's an addiction. It's what it is. I'm not going to judge people for having addictions. Definitely not. But you learn something from everybody. And you can find things inspiring. You know?
Like we all have something. Like we all have ways. Like I enjoy my red. My red
You
wine.
like it? Yeah, so does Rebecca though. She enjoys a glass of red wine. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm not gonna judge someone else for them
No.
having a different addiction than me. I'm not saying it's an addiction. I'm not like raised like filling up like bins of it. But like he has his reasons for doing that, and I'm not gonna judge him. But it's like, yeah, it's like we all have our thing, and that doesn't make you a bad person.
Of course not. Look, I quit smoking for 1.5 years, and now I'm smoking cigars. I smoke these little miniature cigar things. They look like cigarettes, but they're miniature cigars. I don't have them all the time. I might have 3 a day, right? Which is more than what I'd like. But I kind of...
So is that like with nicotine?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah. It is back. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm back on nicotine again.
Okay.
But I kind of like... I'm sitting there like I'm not doing it all day, all the time. But I enjoy it. And that's... And I'm not doing it constantly. But it's just something I enjoy. You know? I'm busting out hours every day streaming. I'm sitting in a room every day on my own. You know?
Yeah, and it calms you down.
And it's a getaway for me. You know? Because I don't like... I talk to people, but I'm not sitting there physically working with other people. You know? This is my job, my life. This is different.
Yeah, so
like it's a different vibe. It's a different are my vapes nicotine? No, my vapes aren't nicotine. But I find myself now like going, oh, I really fancy a little cigar. But
yeah,
I've been through enough to deserve that. I went through, you know, I was borderline gonna break up with Rebecca. Borderline gonna get a divorce.
yeah, divorce, not breakup, like divorce.
Yeah, it was like a
that's it.
full-on divorce. And for 1.5 years, I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, I didn't have nicotine. Through all of that, and I kind of say to myself now that I got my priorities, I got my wife back. Now I can sit down and have a breather. You know, now I can sit down.
Like most of us go to a 9 to 5, and we come back and we escape through games. So we play SCUM to escape.
Yeah.
Where that's your job. Like you play SCUM the whole day. So what do you escape with? Like your escape is
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
What exactly? So how do I escape? I remember back in the day when I used to go out to work, I used to can't wait to get home, get on the PC, get gaming and that. And now that I game, it's not that I want to get away from it. I just need to find other ways to wind down. You know, I have to find.
That's a job, because
Yeah.
now it's a job. It's not.
It's a different world.
It's not the escape.
It's a different world when you do this for a living. And I've done it for 5 years. But I love it. I absolutely love it. But when I used to work in the warehouse, I said to myself, I need something more exciting. I want to know that I might not get paid at the end of the month. I need adrenaline. I need to have some drive. And then when I left the warehouse and I got another job, but then after that, I then was full-time streaming on YouTube and that. It was... This is it. This is the excitement I've been waiting for. You know? You don't stream, you don't work. People can't support you. And I love what I do. It's the trifecta plus. You know? I'm gaming, I'm a full-time streamer, and I get paid for that. You know? Which is absolutely amazing. And respectfully speaking, when I say get paid, obviously the community here are the ones who pay me. I don't get paid AdSense, guys. Very, very little. Maybe £4 or £5 a month, like on AdSense. So the community here have funded that for 5 years, and it's incredibly humbling. But I'm putting my hours in every day. I love being here. There is nowhere else I want to be, and people will invest into that, right? No one's going to invest in something that goes, oh, I might just stream for an hour today. Like that's you don't want to be here. Whereas I can't wait to stream every single day. I absolutely love what I do. You know, this has felt like a job sometimes, but it's a lifestyle more than anything else. And not a very glamorous one either. You know, you're sitting on a chair all day. You get I get horrendous backaches. You know, when you're sitting down for a living every single day, one thing that people don't realize is, you know, I've had like mass amounts of muscle wastage in my legs because I'm sitting down now. I'm sitting down every day. Before, all my jobs were carrying heavy shit, working 12 hours on my feet, you know, really working out. And now I'm just sitting down. The only thing that gets a real workout is my fucking throat, and that's murder at the end of the day. But I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't change it for the world. Wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, everyone has a vice. I just can't have people around me who do it in excess. But yeah, no judgment, and to each to their own. Well, exactly, because then you go down rabbit holes. You're right, Mechs? You know what I mean? RayKit, when you went through the issue of Rebecca, you started making a number of positive changes in your life during a time that was super tough. Cheers to you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't be arsed with it. I couldn't be arsed with all the drama and shit and all the else. My wife come first, and that was literally it. That was even before the channel or anyone. You know, she come first. Because I'm the one who's going to be losing out. You know, so I had to get my priorities in line. Right, guys. Thank God for no 9-to-5 office job. Everything is better without it. Hey, look, you could have your dream job, ladies and gents. You could have your dream job. You could be a full-time streamer like me. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. This does have its ups and downs. Wait, can I just do something? Yeah. This has its ups. Shit, fuck. I just nearly broke my desk. Can I do that again? This job has its ups and downs. Sorry about that. We invest because your level of production is immaculate. Conversation's always robust, and you're a genuine person. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can be, man. Who else can I be? You know? Hey, hello, my name's Dave. Good to see you. Hell no, I wouldn't stream, to be honest. I love doing my gaming when I want and how I want. Just me, though. Well, that's the thing, though. But look, the time now is 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock in the evening. We've been streaming now for 7 hours and 50 minutes. And it's been a great day. It's really been a good day. You know? And we've got some new subscribers to the channel, new followers on Twitch, which is awesome. But that's what I want people to see me for, just being me. I've pissed people off. I've really pissed people off in my time. But they've really pissed me off too. Not everyone's got great things to say about me, and I ain't got great things to say about them. You know? That's just how it works. I ain't perfect. Never said I was. Never will be. I'm glad I'm not fucking perfect. That's a reputation that no one wants to have. You know, that's a responsibility that no one wants to have. 1.0 will bring more for sure. It will. Right, ladies and gents. I want to say a massive thank you. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Look, can I check? I want to check my fan funding page. I want to say thank you to all the people that have supported and donated today, as I do at the end of every stream now. At the end of every stream. Sigyn, thank you for the 29 months. Dreadhead, thank you for the $1. Storytime, thank you for the 5. Alex, thank you for the 20. Vox, thank you for the 4.99. Rez, thank you for the 5. Vox, Thank you for the 5 again. And Dread, thank you for the 1. Tarzanel, thank you for the 11 months. Tarzanel, thank you for the run. Tarzanel, thank you for the 5. Dread, thank you for the $1. Wolf, thank you for the 20. CZ, I don't know what that is. Dread, thank you for the $10. Wolf, thank you for the 20. Wolf, thank you for the recruit. And Thoris, thank you again for the 20, mate. And yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing. You know, Fred, you are a good guy. Who is this Fred? Can't be everyone's cup of tea. Someone once said to me, and it's a really good way of saying this. This is a saying. I don't talk to this person anymore, but it was a really good quote. And he said to me, "You might be the juiciest apple on the apple tree, but not everyone likes apples." With that being said, stay safe. Love you guys. Thank you so much for your time, your generosity, and your support on the channel. Look after one another. Hit that like, subscribe on the way out, and hit that follow if you're on Twitch as well. And I'll catch you lovely people tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Take care.